guys complain about it not being Friday.
What do you mean?
I'm not complaining.
I mean, it was Pedro and Pat, so yes,
I
you
never
guys.
complained. I just said it
I
was
didn't complain
stopping.
either.
Pat said it wasn't Friday? What the fuck?
Well, see, Pedro lives in a different time zone. Pat's what we refer to as our special little boy.
Saturday for me too.
Well, Steven's Italian right now, so. Oh, I'm sorry, you're black. Steven is Sicilian right now, so. Are you alright, Pat? I wasn't expecting. I forgot Pat's a funny
I can tell
jumper.
you
Pat...
wants to be mad, but
That's on Fridays tab. Wouldn't you believe it? The thing that happens on Fridays is in the Fridays tab. Oh.
I suppose I should probably open up Big L's sheet.
What's new?
Big L.
Jumpgate.
Small Al.
That's cool. I'm not gonna read that.
I do like the this is small Al, he's even larger.
I cast reduce person on him.
Not a person.
You cast reduce person on small Al, he is now large size.
So what happens if we cast him large?
Does reduce, well that would make him gargantuan. Does reduce person actually just say one size category, or is it actually
one?
So.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure for a second if reduce person was just like, no, they just become this size, because people are so often medium. You could reduce person on a fucking halfling then, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, if you consider them a person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
Honestly, I plan to eventually get it so that way I can pick myself up with Mage Hand.
Would you actually weigh less than 5 pounds?
I don't think so. I was being more facetious. I'd have to wait until I can get. It's not reduced person. What's the one that lets you go smaller than?
Oh, idea.
Actually, it might. Let me just check real quick.
Disintegrate. You're thinking of disintegrate. That one reduces you to atoms.
Fair enough. So.
Oh, how's everyone's week been?
Yeah.
And
Fine.
pretty good.
Normal, I think.
some silly stuff happened with me, but honestly, the thing that bothers me the most is my electric mower is just garbage. I have kept recharging the 5-volt batteries on it, and it's been like 3 days. I've mowed most of the back today, and the fucking thing's just completely died out. There's like 4 strips left. I'm like, come on.
Bust out the old scythe or something.
Yeah, scythe. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't use the gas mower. The whole reason I use the electric one is the gas mower, which is older than me, is finally broken.
Take into the shop. They might give you a legacy repair.
No.
just know.
If I take it into the shop, they're going to kill me. They're going to be like, this is proof that you're a British redcoat spy. It's that old.
Only the British use these. Get him.
The thing should be in a museum.
Maybe
I do have a push mower. I should assemble. Because when the gas mower was like 40 years old, I'm like, we should just get a push mower, because that way when we won't be spending gas all the time to my parents. And then when I was like 25, my mom bought me a push mower. But I'm just like, you should have gotten this when I was young and a teenager.
and had the drive to push it.
Yeah.
It's too late, mother.
Hello, Joe.
Hey.
So I probably should assemble that thing.
Probably.
Well, do you guys want to cover what we did in downtime?
What did we do in downtime?
Red rumors, I thought.
I rolled a bunch of ones and twos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, if you
I
I
want me
threatened
to
to
do
murder
the thing,
someone.
the party sold some potions to some shops across a couple of islands, and Pedro has made you guys, you know, some bad rumors about you guys being an occult.
God damn it.
Alright.
Look.
Get on the ship, we're pushing you off of it.
I mean, sure, Nori can fly and he's obliged to protect me.
Listen,
God
listen.
damn it. How are you gonna fuck up worse
I'll
than
pay
I?
you twice the 0 gold that
Why didn't
Hope you
you
guys
do anything
understand.
with it?
As long as
Because
we're
I'm working during the day and I don't realize that you guys
not
are talking
in
about
undead
it.
cult. This is true.
There.
As long as we're not in the they think we're in the undead cult. If we think we're in the undead cult, then I will bone shaker Pedro.
Honestly, I don't think they know what cult we're on.
Now the problem
no,
is
we're not
the
in
way
a
that
cult.
Pedro is describing it. You guys, every cult is the same.
Okay.
You guys are in the cult.
No.
Is there any shot that I could just do my own rumors as I was doing earlier?
Yeah, I mean Pedro
Sounds
already
even
rolled
messaged
all right.
that
The other
just
Pedro already
kill
rolled all right on some islands.
Hanzo.
Yeah, it's a thing.
No, but-
If you guys go check my rolls, they do get a bit better. The
Oh,
problem
that's
was that
cool.
my
No, but-
average was around a 1.
That's
No, but
not.
I do want Whippet's rumors because they're funnier.
Yeah, I'm not. I am just spreading bullshit about the cult to make people go against them, not necessarily to get us information about them. I'm really
Yeah,
am just
I'm
Have
also
making.
you
just
ever
trying-
heard of the? I'm sorry, I'm not just trying to think of Whippet. Just like, have you ever heard of the Omni cult, the actual cult behind all cults?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I've also was trying to make the thing of just make the cult an odd topic, and trying to relate two of them to if people start getting information for us later.
Well, did you last?
You are
just
right,
the
Pedro. They
Did you at least ask people about the cult of I'm a Wiener?
No, I thought that was all about you.
God damn it! This isn't fair. I'm supposed to be
And
better
15.
I mean, it's very.
than you.
But yeah, Pedro. Yeah, cults do buy in Hot Topic. What do you want?
And Spencer's.
Yeah,
Well.
Spencer's gifts, mostly the dildos.
Alright.
Whippet's going to do.
I
what
made
he
an
did to
arm bone
Eisenkata.
guard.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I said Whippet's about to do what he did to Eisenkata.
Nah, that at least it was better than a fucking 3. I'll take it.
That's an improvement.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, compare especially with what I've been rolling, yeah. You roll like 3 times as much.
Compared with how
I've
hard
made an
Hanzo
arm
was
guard,
throwing.
David. It's on my arm now.
What?
Good. That's where they should be.
What in the...
Yeah, how many times do I have to roll, or is it just the one?
You do
I
up
think
to
it was
3.
3
Plus, you have to bluff with them.
Yeah.
That is bluff.
There's no end to the
Oh,
amount of
and you also
checks you
didn't
need
do
to
the
cover
diplomacy.
to hide
Okay.
No,
Pedro's
he
fuck
can
up.
do bluff for the rumor spreading too, but he has to do a second bluff or a second check that is bluff because he's spreading a lie. The second bluff is for him to not be caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, Whippet makes up some shit and he just gets away with it.
I was able to
Classic
do that
Whippet.
once.
Isn't that how it always is, though?
Classic Whippet.
Here we go. Here's the second
Literally
set
never true.
and the third set.
Again, he can't keep getting away with it.
But he is.
I know this isn't happening. I'm just victimizing myself, but I like the idea that in every fucking island something happens to me.
Oh, when we land on one island, I would never mind.
Okay. What you want to do, Jason?
Don't worry about it.
On better
Start
news,
worrying.
though, the sailing went a bit better. I only failed on the first one.
Casual gaslighting versus ranked competitive gaslighting.
Yeah, I need to start grinding some levels.
Alright, so since
Like, can
Pedro's
be
actually
on
trying
par.
to spread thing and you're just spreading random bullshit, Jason, would you like to give us some examples of the random bullshit that you are spreading?
Have you guys heard that the Emperor Irons doesn't believe in the moon?
God damn it.
Alright,
It
Believe
turns
it.
out that he,
Which one?
Yeah, I was about to say, when you say that, they look up at the sky and there's nothing there, and they're like, "What's a moon?"
wait, is it on the moon in this world?
There might be. There's fucking 3 suns in the Phoenix Lands.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Never mind. It doesn't. My joke doesn't work anymore. I hate you.
No, I do like the idea that Whippet's like looking up and he's like, "Oh, this island doesn't have a moon," and then you turn.
Yeah.
Can you believe that he believes in a moon?
Emperor
And they're like,
Irons.
"That bastard."
Emperor Irons doesn't believe in the Darklands or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah.
Remember, Jason, these 3 islands aren't larger cities. They've got like a population of like 30 to 100 people.
That's okay. I just thoroughly enjoy messing with people that are not as smart as us.
Fair enough.
Sadly, I didn't find those when I went doing my rumor check spread.
On the second island though, I'm gonna spread a bit more beneficial of a rumor. Hey, did you guys hear that the army had to actually hire adventurers to deal with a problem because they were too incompetent to do so?
Is that how
Beneficial.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't see
respond
how
to
that's-
me. What the fuck do you mean by
Who the
beneficial?
fuck is that helping?
Because we were the adventuring party they hired.
How would
No,
they
no.
know?
You should have
I get
said
it.
that once
Yeah.
we leave the Empire, not while we're
That's
still
not the
inside.
point. It's a rumor. It gets spread. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to
Okay.
ask who told you that, and for them to say, "Oh, a weird ass gnome. He was wearing
That
skates."
won't happen,
Yeah.
Pedro.
How
Yeah,
many
that-
fucking weird ass gnomes and skates do you think there are, my friend?
Yeah, I was
As
gonna
many
say like.
gnomes as there are.
I feel like
I
if you
guess,
started a
yeah.
rumor where it's like, oh man, the army actually needed to hire mercenaries because the army sucks so much. Well, okay, cool. I was those mercenaries. Like, I feel like you would take a penalty to that, but I guess since you're 26 is not getting caught in the lie, and also
He's not even lying.
Yeah, he's not even lying. I mean, technically, he's the lie is
I
that
think
the army
the-
was
I think
too
the
weak.
lie
I
is that
think
the army.
the lie part is the implication
Yeah.
that they needed us.
Yeah, I'm
versus
pretty sure
that-
they didn't need us.
Yeah.
All right, it's a little lie. I give you that.
It's a little lie from a little man.
He added some embellishment.
Yeah, it's an
Listen.
embellishment. Anyways, I feel like I guess we have like a 26 to not get caught, so that means sure. I think maybe a -2 circumstance on your 20. But again, it's because of the way the lying fucking thing works. Like the smaller the city, the easier it is, which I've already complained about in our fucking downtime
Yeah.
about like it doesn't make sense to me. You'd think that if there's like 20 people in town, it should be harder to spread the rumor. In a city with like 1,000 people, people would just talk
No,
shit and eavesdrop
no,
and stuff.
That's just how it works.
I mean, it's Salem witch trials all
Yeah,
over
it's
again.
also
man.
what I
I
was,
mean,
saying,
Yeah.
was saying. People in small villages have
the
nothing
one
better to do than
market,
just
Just
talk.
every
just
person
because
there.
it spreads faster doesn't mean it spreads farther.
He
That's
walks
true.
into the one market and everyone's there to hear his lie.
Yeah.
And they have nothing better to do than to hear his lie.
Yeah.
It's
They
easier
have
to
no better to do. Like,
spread a
did you hear about
rumor.
that guy's
It's not.
lie?
It's not as easy to get them to believe it.
That's what spreading a
That's the thing.
rumor is in the system.
This is the thing. Is like,
That-
with
That's
it,
not how that works.
Spreading
Oh,
isn't
really?
about getting them to believe it. The actual travel is just did the DC succeed? Roll a d4 for how many hours that it reaches the whatever, you know. Well, I could check. It's something like a d4 for hours in a city or something. Find your rumors. Fucking smaller city, easier DC. Silly.
I get
I
it
mean,
though.
if it's about making them believe,
News
if
travels
it's a
fast
small-
in a small city. It's not hard.
It's not about
It's not even
it's not
that.
about the speed it travels. I'm talking about for it to spread, people must believe it, that kind of thing. Otherwise, it's
No,
just some
they
guy going,
believe
"Oh,
it
no, no,
enough
no.
that they're gonna talk about it. Gossip doesn't have to be believable.
The smaller villages have a shittier education, stupider people, more
Yeah.
believable lies.
I mean,
I
not
mean,
only
it's
that,
not-
it's like they have a lot less to talk about.
Yeah, that's the point that I was also bringing, because like every time I went up north, like my mother's
Nori, give
region
me
where she was born,
perception check."
it's
Shit.
everyone or Whippet.
And I said
You
Nori.
said Nori.
He said,
Oh, I
"Where
see.
did Whippet come from?"
Because I was
Whippet
talking when
was the one
David said
telling
that, so I
lies.
didn't hear what he started.
Nori and Whippet are very similar names.
Yes. We both start with a noir.
Just like Yune and Nori are very similar names.
Fucking shut up.
It's his cowboy name.
No, they're the same name.
Clearly.
Yuri. It's Yuri.
Nori, as you guys are arguing
Oh,
about
no.
how terrible your rumor milling has gone on your boat ride, you find a jelly bean in your feathers.
Hell yeah. One.
I know who did it.
You're just gonna start accusing people?
I'm going to start accusing the person I know who fucking did it.
Who did it then?
He's a gnome. He's in our party.
Why would he do that?
Why would I do
Imagine,
what?
like,
I don't know. I don't
Just
know why
imagine-
he would waste a jelly bean.
I'm just imagining like SpongeBob with his pants pulled up in the like Whippet looks like that.
No, Don, did he place a jelly bean, or did he just lost it and somehow ended up in
Can you
your
prove
room?
it?
Yeah,
was
yeah,
him?
okay. Yeah, he totally lost a fucking jelly bean in my feathers.
Yeah, but can you prove it was him? Any evidence?
No, I don't need evidence. He's a gnome.
I mean, see, now
Damn,
you're
I
just,
can believe
Okay,
Nori.
I
what the
already
fuck?
know
now,
he did
now
it.
you're just now. Not only are you being racist, but you're blaming me for something that very well could have happened while we were in the market.
It's actually racial. You were in the
Just
market.
because it, okay, also
Yes, I
just
was in
because
the
it
market.
happened in the
We
market
were
doesn't
all
mean
in the market.
You were in the market.
Oh my god, we were all in the market.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, well, okay, you weren't. I thought we all were. I don't pay
I was
I
attention to
was
you.
there.
Fuck that. Place sucks.
You don't need a
Of
babysitter.
course.
I had no reason to pay attention to you. And I would not be a good babysitter to begin with. God, I can see
I
it
mean,
now.
yeah, the
People
kid
wouldn't
is your
believe you.
size. He'll just wrestle you out.
People
Actually, I
wouldn't
think it'd
believe
be
you if
more
you
like
told
this.
them you were a babysitter.
Mr. Whippet, I'm gonna do a backflip off the house. Alright, try to land on your feet.
Yeah, more like Bobby.
Well, no, I just imagine, Mr. Whippet, I'm gonna do is like 720 or you're trash.
So, why are you getting riled up over a Jellybean for?
I'm not. All I said was I know who did it.
So livid.
That sounds,
So mad.
yeah, that sounds like something someone angry would say.
I mean, if you should check it. If it was in fact not Whippet, it might not be safe to consume.
I'm not gonna eat the jelly bean.
Why? It's been sticking to you
No.
for hours, probably. It's yours. Conquest.
I'm just thinking if I found a jelly bean in my like fucking chest here, I would throw that bitch away.
I know, yeah, sure, David, but Zargi also eats corpses, so he's like, I didn't know you
Yeah,
wouldn't eat.
but it's
You
not
will use that,
Zargic's
it's your
fur.
right by conquest.
Yeah, but he's applying his logic to you not saying no.
Yeah, I just Zargik said it like worryingly, like we don't know where that's been. Shouldn't eat it because you might have. I don't know.
You might like it.
Also, it's
It might
it's
be your
funny when you
favorite
say
flavor.
that when you don't know where the corpses you kill have been. You just know where they stopped being.
What is your favorite
I mean-
Jellybean flavor? It might be that.
Well, that's a silence.
Alright. Well, since that was
Think
your
we're done.
downtime, you guys eventually sail into a larger city, continuing your stupid potion selling and rumor spreading. But while you guys are in the large city of Manton, you see a poster, you know, it shows Redwood, and there's a Goliath against it that's just Big Al, you know, in the English bit of the poster, it says, Redwood's fists are harder than steel. There's some bit of Dwarvish calling him the Hard Man.
Nice.
But, that was stuff that was the thing we tabled on. So you guys see that, and you guys said you were interested, so do you want to roleplay from here, or do you want me to scoot you along to the scene?
Yes, that's here's like, so where can we buy tickets for this? Is it on? I look at the thing, David. Does it say there?
Yeah, it'll say the street. They're like, get tickets now.
Do it.
Shall we support our friend then?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I've never seen one of these. I'm curious to see how it goes.
Ah, yes, Bloodsport.
Yeah,
It
I
is
just
great
doubt that.
entertainment.
I think this one is supposed to have less blood.
Yeah, that's sucks. Also, I doubt they'll let us bet on it.
No, I think that happens anyways.
Really, even though you already know who's gonna win.
I mean, that's why people bet because they bet on the one they don't think is going to win. If he
I
wins,
don't
they're
know.
rich.
I don't know. Big Al seems pretty big.
Okay, good. So we all think that. So we all had a different idea of who was going to win. All right.
I mean, yeah, I assume it's Redwood.
Let's say
Yeah,
we all had a
Yes.
different idea of who was going to win. There's like 6 of you and 2 participants.
Like the coach might have a chance.
I beat Redwood alone last time.
Yeah, but you're impressive.
I'm stronger now.
Maybe it's so easy.
Yeah, but you're not
Yeah,
the one.
Maybe
maybe
you
you're
finally
right,
got a
sure.
diet that isn't just meat and proteins.
He might have, found a weak opponent to, throw.
The fucking Goliath.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even the weakest one isn't that weak.
Well, it will be an entertaining match nonetheless.
He's just big boned.
Okay.
I mean, that as
Yes,
well,
very
but
true.
I think there's other things
It's
that are
bone
big.
bone density of Goliaths are much higher than normal people because of their size structure and musculature.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wait, how are you sure, Joe? Did you take a Goliath apart before?
yes.
We
Don't worry,
don't
I got
talk
you.
about it.
Okay.
I answer for you, Joe. Don't worry, I got you.
My lawyer here has told me that I shouldn't say this out
Yeah.
loud.
I should not complete this joke.
Nori, give me a perception check. Jellybean.
Okay.
Do you make a
Jake.
scene?
Jason, from this point forward, just throw out a sleight of hand whenever you feel like adding a jelly bean.
You
Okay.
think they're just naturally occurring?
You should have kept it going because I was now actually pondering if it was just Jason messaging you.
Yeah.
If there was just some weird.
course it was
that.
Jason!
Listen,
No, that's the thing.
listen.
I could also just
The
imagine.
first fucking jelly bean. I'm like, he's fucking sleight of handing that shit, isn't he? And then it's now like, and I was like waiting for another one. I'm like, okay, yeah, it is him.
The thing, I also assumed that, but there was the part of me that was
Well,
like,
that's
maybe
why
somehow.
I was considering like I could whisper Jason, like start giving me sleight of hands for these, but then I'm also thinking there's like 5 of you guys, so he's not gonna
like this-
win.
This is the thing. This could
Indma
be.
wouldn't have said nothing.
This is the funniest curse this bet can have.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was starting to think like, did Nori accidentally piss some Fae off, and now that's the punishment, just mildly annoyance?
Yeah, he did. He did, Pedro.
Yeah,
It's the problem.
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to enter my house now.
All right,
Very well.
Please get me some seeds.
all right. So, what do you guys do?
We're gonna buy tickets.
Yeah, go on down to the street that the shit's at.
You go on down to the street. It doesn't look like like an amazing venue. I mean, I like the idea that you go down to the street and there's like an amphitheater, like opera house, and you're like, oh, this must be the place. There's a huge line. Start walking towards it, and you see like a couple of like gruff-looking guys entering a building like across the block from it, and you're like, oh, hold on. You go to this like shitty warehouse thing. And what, you go up to the some guy that's just at some like stand, and I guess before you can even ask to buy tickets, he'll have a sign where the tickets are priced anywhere from a copper to like 5 gold. So it's like copper, 5 copper, a silver, 5 silver, a gold, 5 gold.
Is it for like different shit, or is this just like
it's
he decides?
It's for the proximity to the seat to the stage.
Eh. I do have 5 gold. Holy
Where do you
shit.
guys want to sit?
Sitting far
Personally,
away
I
is
would like to
stupid.
be right in front.
Yeah, sitting far away is stupid. How can you see the tooth get knocked out if you're not like right up there?
If you're not sitting up front, how do you expect to get the blood on you?
Yeah, if you're not in the fucking splash zone, then there's no point going.
Okay, so
Pulls out 5 gold and starts
Okay, yeah.
walking over to the guy.
All right.
same.
David, Indma does a quick prayer. Phrasma, is it all right for me to
Dang.
watch these sweaty men beat each other?
Wheel
or woe.
Yeah, you get a message from Pharasma. Turn the scrying orb on.
I'm like, and this is why I have such a. And this is why she gave me the ability to make the boneyard around here.
By the way, as you're walking up, there's like the walls of this thing are like littered with posters. Some of them look old, but some of them also look like events for tonight's match. Where there's like Redwood is also fighting some other schmo, which doesn't look as impressive. It just looks like some random human. We'll call him Bald Joe. And then there's a more interesting one where it has like, you know, Brick versus 5 goblins. Just 5 simultaneously.
8 fucking bears.
Is the guy fighting the goblins normal size, like a human?
No, Brick is a halfling.
Oh,
Holy shit, it's
Okay,
so
that's
impressive. The
yeah,
it's all-
physicality.
Yeah, his name is Brick because that's his size.
Would you rather fight 5 halfling-sized goblins or 5 goblin-sized, 1 goblin-sized halfling?
It's
I
not
was
the
gonna say,
same.
Brick is wider than he is tall.
That's why
Exactly.
he's a brick wall.
That nigga's a dwarf at this point.
Honorary dwarf.
I do like the idea that he's actually a dwarf, but people just, we gotta call you a halfling, lad. What's wrong? You're as hairless as a baby's bottom. We can't be letting you.
We can't let you shame yourself in this way.
So,
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, how racist would it be for a dwarf to say he's a halfling by shaving off his beard and gluing it to his feet?
That would
Wouldn't
be
called a dwarf anymore, that's for sure.
hilarious.
It'd be a good disguise.
It's the blackface
yeah.
of halflings.
yes.
Alright. So, like I was saying, the match is for tonight, so you guys don't have to go in immediately, but you could also go in immediately and just chill out for a while if you want.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, how long is it? Like
A couple
1
hours.
hour, 5 hours?
We'll say it's like 3 hours. And let's be real, Pager. Some people do show up 3 hours before a match.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not even a local. I might as well just fucking stay here. I guess I'll ask the guys, like, we're going inside. He's like, is there anyone that's fucking selling food or drink here?
Yeah.
Nice.
The guy
Sure,
goes,
I'll go with you.
guys are like, I'll open up my stand in there too in a few hours.
Hmm.
But what level of stickers are the other people buying?
Indma making popcorn. I like the idea that some guys is like, hey, you can't bring outside your food or drinking during the... Is the match going? Guy's like, what? No. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I'm making my own popcorn.
What are you, a hall
I'm
monitor?
She's like, I'm hungry.
Of
Hey,
course,
Joe.
she can make her own food. It's a religious need.
She's
Honestly,
like, I'm not
give me
gonna
a
lie
bluff
about
check. Give me a bluff check when you say it's a religious need.
Question? Is he a type of guard of some kind?
No, he's like just a guy. He's like a person that wants you to buy his food.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
Joe?
a schmuck.
Do you want to be in the
Yeah.
front row?
All right, so when you say it's a religious need, the
Sure.
guy's just like,
5 gold.
all right,
Fuck.
but don't give that to anyone else, and he just starts backing away.
What do you say, Peter?
5 gold for the front row.
Wow, cool. Let me go
You
to
don't
the
have
front.
to go at the front
it.
row.
I'm not. It was
But
like,
no.
I don't feel good about that, but
There
Am
we
I
go.
wrong though? You're a cleric, and therefore anything you do is a religious need.
What?
She's like, that's not correct.
Yeah, that's not.
Indma looking you straight in the face. She's like,
That's
that's
correct enough.
no. Don't encourage him.
I'm not encouraging him. I'm encouraging you.
Yeah, it's the best kind of correct. Technically correct.
Let's say it's a clerical need. Mostly because you're a cleric and you need it.
Besides, if you have a problem with it, you can just it's a fucking clerical error.
I think you're talking about player mentor. I don't think a player mentor would like you doing that.
By the way, someone I heard 2 people bought front row tickets, but did everyone else buy front row tickets too?
I think I bought a front row ticket.
Pat, where's Nori watching?
Me and Indma, right in bar.
Every time
I have
I'm trying to get
next
the
to you.
I'm trying to get to the closest spot
Maybe
where
we can
every time Redwood
get him to comp
gets
you a
back.
spot because you're his seeing eye dog or whatever.
Let's fucking Steven.
Well, I said whenever Redwood gets to the side of the ring, all he hears is like, "Hi, Redwood." So it's been a while, and then it's just like that until he goes back out to fight. I'll see you later. And then as soon as he gets back, she starts again.
Hanzo should buy himself the front row ticket and then walk in without Nori. And be like, Nori,
That's when he gets
taking you?
kidnapped.
That's when he gets kidnapped on the spot.
You
It's
just
really
do that.
I'll just say Nori is on vacation for a few hours, and that's just when someone takes the chance.
It's really weird because me and Indma are right beside you, but we didn't stop it. Yeah, we were. Yeah.
From my understanding, everybody is inside except Nori, who's staring at Hanzo from outside.
I bought a ticket next to Hanzo.
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody flushes 5 pieces away. As you guys are inside early, there's not too many people inside. You're just kind of like... There's a big ring in the center, and there's like seats set up around the warehouse, like fold-out chairs. So it's not like it's super nice, but you guys have reserved seating for the very front row. Along with, like, fucking... You guys probably take up an entire fucking row yourselves, so like... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other rows of chairs in the front, if you get what I mean, because there'd be like a hallway. There's a map actually to take you there.
I'm very sorry for the person that spent like 3 gold on getting the second row seat that's behind
I was
mine.
about to say, like, as you're sitting in the chair, it's like, man, the person behind you is gonna fucking want to kill you.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I'm thinking of that thing from the Legends of Ivernus group with the little mouse girl where she looks all like pissed if her eyes crossed. Like you're gonna have a rat folk sit behind you and then just slowly register that this is fucked.
You're gonna get a boost. Yeah.
No, you're good. I was just saying that because you're there, they're gonna be like, this is bullshit. Person behind me. Is there anyone sitting in front? Wait, oh.
I can't put Mitzi behind Joe because that would kill Joe. Mitzi's like a level 18 monk.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Also,
I mean...
won't Nori also cause the same problem because of his wings?
Yeah, you're foldable.
You think I don't? Do you think I have no control over them?
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
no,
you
you're
do have
sticking
control, but you're a dick, so you just...
They're
I was
just
trying
actually
to think
stuck
how even-
straight up the entire time.
Even folded, won't they like?
Pat, give me a
occupy more?
perception check.
No.
No, they normally when
If I
fully
catch
folded-
you, you're going to be hurt.
when fully folded, Pedro, wings are mostly shoulder height.
You do catch him.
Come here.
I dropped it and I was just picking it up.
It's too late, got you now.
Give me a bluff check, you give me a sense motive.
Are you sure it's not a natural?
What's the- Okay, so David, it would
You
be
know I
unfair to
can't.
give him a -20 on that bluff. -19 at least.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, because even if he lost, Pat was still going to be like, remember, Pat just accused him on the spot. Oh my god, the vindication. I could have
I
won that
take
one.
all the jelly beans that have been stuck to me and I stick them into his ears.
Just like, over here, you little shit.
Party, you see Strix assaulting a little child.
Hey,
Yeah,
keep
it
going.
was about time.
Nori. Wisdom save. -2.
This is the PvP.
Wisdom save, -2.
last Friday session was
Is
me.
this an enchantment?
Or-
Yes.
I think he's trying to say will.
No,
save.
no -2.
Still -2.
He
Yeah,
gets a
but he's got a
+2.
plus
It cancels
2.
out.
Okay, well, then it's at negative. He would normally get a +2.
Yeah, I mean, now it's neutral instead of a bonus.
Fail. Suggestion. Put me down. Let me go.
Not something I would do.
I mean, he has a point.
That's very fair.
would
Well,
do
no,
it
actually,
eventually.
it is something I would
Yeah.
do, but forcefully. But I'm not gonna hurt. I'm not actually gonna kill you.
It is something you do. Eventually, you'd put him down.
I really love the
It is a
point.
reasonable-
I already
request.
stuffed jelly beans in his ears. He can go now.
Yeah, but not all of them.
You only stuck 3 to me.
He's
That
still
you
good.
found.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Anyways,
Man, that's crazy.
as you guys watch him do that, the only other people that are in here this early, you see a couple of rat folk that are like sweeping around things and trying to clean up the place from something previously. And of these stands that are open, where some people have like a couple of workers are like leaning on their the stalls are built into the side of the wall. So there's the wall that is around the building on the inside, and then there are like half window things. Like you've been to a stadium before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's like a garbage version of that, which it's still nicer than just having random wooden things set up. But yeah, there's a couple of those that you can see that's white inside, and people are just kind of leaning on it because no business is happening yet, except for one where there's a guy with like a couple of beer kegs and he's just constantly filling glasses, and it looks like a couple of halflings are there just constantly like canning over 3 copper pieces and getting beer. And if you ever inspect it, those are just actually they're just children.
So they just lied to the man.
I mean, maybe they're in the reselling business.
You say something, Jason? Because it sounded like you talked and then cut out.
Sorry. Are they drinking the beer or just buying it?
Yeah.
That wasn't an answer.
They're doing both.
Both.
So they're like hoarding it off to the side.
They're buying the beer and then drinking the beer, then buying the beer and drinking the beer.
No, I did that. My point was, are they just buying it or are they drinking it?
They're drinking it.
Okay. How close are they?
I mean, let's say you're in the front row, so they're roughly the other side of the building, separated by like 30 feet on the opposite side since you're closer, so that would
Yep, too
put
much work.
them-
Too much work, no work there.
Okay, I was gonna say like I think you're. I'd have to measure the size of the arena real fast. This
Yeah,
would put
no worries.
them-
No worries. The second you said it requires more movement than just like a few steps, whip it, stop, kick.
Jesus, this is a decent sized boxing ring. Okay, so they're like 95 feet away from you.
Well, I am glad that David is not killing me via monk, but let's see what else happens today.
Yet.
I'm sure the monk wouldn't
That
kill
is true.
It was just twist you in the air and you'd land a week later.
As Karen said, permanent nauseated.
My nuts.
I guess I can move you guys over to the bus.
Just as a question, David,
That guy's
does there
not
appear
there
to be
yet,
like
but,
a betting booth anywhere?
Tell you what, as you guys are walking around, yes, there is a betting booth. As you guys are walking around, just kind of waiting, like an hour passes and it slowly starts filling up with a few more people. And amongst the things that are really worth note is you see a rather large Goliath. Like you've seen the Goliaths; they're tall people. This man's like 16 feet tall.
Damn.
So a giant, not a Goliath.
Yeah, he's a giant essentially.
Oh, Zargi was like, oh, the poster's right. He is
Wow.
large.
Yeah, a couple of people are gawking at him and talking to him. Just kind of hear him nodding, going, yeah.
Was he blue corner or was he red corner?
Actually, he's on top, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Shouldn't he
I
be
mean,
like
he's,
either
he's
here
not.
or
He's
here?
not in the ring right now. Remember, you're.
I know
before the
that
match.
I'm asking from the poster. Because
So
normally
then-
it's how there's. Okay, so let me just.
Eh. Oh, I thought you were gonna say, I'm putting all my money on blue.
No, I just wanted to sit next to Redwood.
Fair.
Yeah, go figure that Redwood's in the red corner.
It was planned.
Redwood.
Yeah. What are the odds on this fight?
Redwood.
Yeah, I was about to also go check that.
Where's
Well,
my
it depends
fucking-
on which what's the word? Which fight you're
Matt?
wanting to bet on, like Brick versus the
The
Goblins.
Redwood versus the Goliath fight.
Oh, the Goliath is like so this is the thing. Right now, the odds are Redwood 5-1.
Redwood hits
Fan
hard.
favorite.
What about the Brick versus the Goblins? What's the odds on those?
1-6
In favor or against Brick?
against Brick.
I'm putting 5 on Brick.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put 5 as well on Brick.
Okay.
I
I
would
believe
put,
we can beat.
I assume this is gold, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
5
put 10 on
whole
Brick.
gold on Brick.
I'm putting. I'm gonna put. You know what? I'm gonna go balls to the wall. I'm putting 50 on Brick.
Okay.
This guy's gonna kill you if Brick wins.
Huh?
So this guy's gonna kill you if Brick wins.
You know
Why
what's
is it
going to
gonna
happen? Whippet is for sure going to use his magic to make Brick win.
It's my money. It's not like I'm taking it out of
He's not gonna be happy having to give it back.
Anyway, I also put 50 on Redwood.
Whoa.
Alright.
How the fuck did you get so rich?
I only have I've got like 200 gold pieces left over from when I did character creation.
I had
I have
20.
17 after these last 5 used.
Look
I
at
don't have-
look
remember
at you guys having
remember,
gold.
I
I have
didn't get a
5
weapon.
silver still.
Alright, for my sanity, in the fucking Discord, put down your bets so we have, like, cemented proof.
I guess I'm also going to bet on Redwood.
Alright, I like that it's like 2 hours before the match and you guys just come up. Hi, we have a severe gambling addiction. And the guy perks up. Well, you've come to the right place.
2 hours isn't even that. 2 hours.
I mean, is
isn't
there
even that
a-
short of a time span?
Is there any other match we can bet?
Yeah,
Are
there's other
there like
matches.
specific things that you bet for? Is it just
Interesting.
like the winner of the fight, or is it like a fucking horse racing thing where it's just like Brick wins and
Yeah,
fucking knocks out
you
all
can-
5 of the halflings?
Yeah,
or,
yeah,
like-
you can make your odds even more fucking specific. They're fine with that because that means it's far less likely you actually win.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll just go with the Brick winning rather than be like Brick wins and also uses one of the goblins to kill the other goblins.
Brick does a front flip.
Brick kills all 5 goblins. They don't actually survive the match.
But yeah, out of the other fights, is there any interesting one? Like Brick versus 5 goblins, kind of
I'm
interesting.
writing them down for you.
Writing down for people with the gambling addiction.
I mean, I'm just putting my money on the surefire winner.
Gambling.
This ain't
Gambling
This
never
is assured.
changes.
Gambling. Gambling means
I
risk.
guess on mine I
There's
should
no
specify
risk
Red
here.
versus
There ain't a
Miguel.
goddamn chance Brick loses. Elsewise, they wouldn't even let him fight against 5
Ooh.
goblins.
The hell's 1-1 mean?
Why?
Rim.
Does that mean like it doesn't matter if you bet on that one?
Yeah.
I mean, it matters in the. Actually, no,
Yeah,
wait, actually,
there's no way to make money off of 1-1 odds unless you're betting on something specific.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what that's there for. If you want to say Jax will win 3rd round or something.
I don't even know who those are, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
even bother.
exactly. They're just people. just
Now, do I want to bet on the fight against
His
Paul
name is
Joe?
Grim Tumor. Tumor.
Grim
Jesus
Tumber.
Christ.
The Grim Tumor.
The Grim
It's like
Tumor,
that,
yeah.
it's Grim with a B. What's a Grim?
It's a green
Grim.
but censored so kids can watch.
I don't know. I've been watching Gravedigger and Undertaker since I was a kid, so
Oh.
Yeah, I was also doing it as a joke. I
He's
also doubt
Paul
that's the thing,
Bearer.
especially since kids just pretend to be offlings to enter.
you see, back in my day, kids could just go down and watch a public hanging. Nowadays, we got to call people the Grimba Tumor.
I like the fucking Steven put the rock is sus against the Grim Tumor.
I put $1 billion on the Grim Tumor.
I was doing ready. I was actually starting to do it for all of them. I was going through my things. I was using the rock twice.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait. How's it 10-1 against Jack Black? He's not even in that fight.
The fuck? Against Jack? Against Jack.
This will not stand. 20 for Jack
Surprise
Black.
third
I assume
combatant.
that's a reference to a movie I'm not either have seen or remember.
I'm assuming it was like Nacho Libre.
Yeah, that's.
Oh right, Jack Black is the one there.
He sure is.
Also did not.
Six matches sounds right. I don't actually go to boxing matches, so I'm not really sure how many fucking matches they do. Considering this isn't even like a.
It's supposed to be just the one.
No, there's usually like the one, but you're in some fucking warehouse where they're, you know what I'm saying? Like you're not in a huge like arena.
Yeah, they
That's what I'm
can't
saying,
sell the
like-
place with only one event, so they need to have multiple.
That's what I'm saying. Does six sound right? Like, you know what I mean?
I think so.
Sounds
If
fine to
anything,
me.
it's weird that the main fight also has a previous fight.
Oh
Not
yeah,
necessarily-
This is not.
Redwood is double booked. Yeah.
Also, it might just be it. You say it's the previous one, but that might be the last fight of the day. I don't think David necessarily put them in order.
Yeah. The order would be Brick, Baljo, Jax, L, Ignacio, and then Redwood again.
Yeah. Okay, so it's on top my tree. Actually, I guess I should write them again so people can say, "Oh, you edited to change it." So let me post my final bidding. It's this.
Well,
I only
Yeah.
bet when I know I can win, so I'm only betting on Brick.
I'm sure Jack Black was just going to roll 3 20s and win.
it might happen.
All right. So you guys are betting, and the thing starts filling up because I'm sure one of the drunk children like starts like just sipping a beer as he's staring at you guys like holding bets, and then he like turns to one of his friends. He's like, "Guys, come here! I figured out how we can get more beer."
Man, someone need to stop those children.
Why?
And
They start so young.
You won't be able to collect the money till later. It's not even worth it to try and do this to get more beer.
yeah, in fact, you're taking beer
God,
away
what
from
are
him,
you, a fucking
technically.
idiot?
Indma takes out some cheerleader pom poms.
You know what? I've got to wait. Are you guys really concerned about those children? I look at you. I go, are you really concerned about them,
What children? Those are halflings.
buddy? Wait, actually, did we even notice that they were children?
I said if you guys stare at them, you'll realize they're human children.
I don't care.
Yeah, I also don't care.
Exactly.
Alright, works for me.
They are free to do whatever the fuck they want unless it bothers me.
Those halflings can make just as much an ass of themselves as they please.
Fair enough.
I don't give a shit.
I just know some of you are like, the noble archetype.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bet some of you have that knight in shining armor, vibe to you. Some of you, not you.
Alright.
No, I said we, as in any of
Looking
us,
at your
I guess.
looking at your bets, it doesn't look like you guys are doing any complicated bets, right?
Yeah, just the basic he's going to win, at least for me.
Yeah. I didn't do any complicated bets because I feel like that'd just be a dick move to you.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
also,
do
it'd
anything
be less
complicated.
likely you'd win, yeah.
Oh, I don't think Whippet really cares about winning.
I guess actually, I
If
once
it's
bet,
not
but
for
now
an
it's the
hour, are
thing.
you gonna
Could we
keep doing
technically
that?
bet in the sense like this guy's going to roll 3 20s, and it's equivalent that he's going to do some weird ass like one punch knockout?
Inma, the fight's not for an hour. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
the
keep
fight's
doing
not for an hour.
Fire
I do
out?
want to hear. I do want to hear just for the stream, Steven. How to do Inma's chant there?
Oh, you want her and she's like Redwood power, Redwood's might. In the ring, he's dynamite.
Because when I hear
Just
I'm gonna
that,
hear that for a
I'm
fucking
imagining
hour.
the pom pom up and then the the gay hand thing where it's like, dynamite.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah.
there's not a lot of movement going on. Hiss, boom, bass. Kick him in the ass.
Steven,
They're like, you're not supposed to start off with that.
is your familiar assisting
You're
you?
an
Is it like,
hour
does he
early.
also have like a small
Yeah.
cheerleader uniform?
Yeah, he's got his mask has changed. His mask is the jester mask. He's like, I don't like this. He doesn't like it.
He's like,
All right.
mother, why?
Some point soon, the giant ass Goliath goes into a side hall where the it's where the boxers come out and everything, like the fucking locker room hall, I guess. It's not like a fucking white hall. It leads to the locker rooms. You know what I mean?
Get it.
Like, I'm sure the bathrooms are also there in case anybody wanted to like skulk out there in that direction. But you get what I'm saying. Like, Goliath walks out there. People start to fill the arena. There's a few interesting folks if you want to give me a perception. Nori, give me a perception.
Sure.
Yeah, look, God damn it.
I'm just. You're trying my patience. You're trying my patience.
He's gonna punch you off.
No, that's the thing. There will be a day
He should
where
just punch you.
That was
Like,
actually a perception check.
Yeah, that was a
But yeah,
perception check.
David will say this to Nori. Nori's going to punch Whippet. Turns out he was actually being robbed by a random pickpocket. Damn, I'm seeing nothing.
Hanzo, thank God you have a bodyguard.
It's the third week in a row that I start with a 1. I'm gonna kill
Hold
someone
on,
with
let me
20.
fucking.
Like
let me-
3 different games and I'm rolling shit.
It was like, what the fuck is going on over here?
I'm just glad that I didn't roll another 3. No, wait.
I wish I could say the same.
God damn it, the perception check was a 3.
Indma. Indma, no.
What? What did I do?
You rolled a 20.
I want to know what the fuck's happening.
Alright. Well, first off, you guys see a few interesting folks entering the arena. There's a lot of just people, halflings, gnomes, dwarves, mostly humans, honestly. And, a few of those people stand out just by virtue of deciding to dress like a fucking anime protagonist. Like, this man might as well have like a fucking theme song going on. The thing from Soda Popinski where it's like da 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 da. Like, the Russian, like there's a man coming in here with like a fucking fur cap with the fucking word for that cloth that comes out of it, so it's more frilled, you know what I mean? But he's like a fur cap, a large red imperial jacket going on, fucking heavy boots that go up. Honestly, you would think he's dressed for Ruska, except for the fact that
you mean Anushanka?
Anushanka. I can't pronounce that. This man looks like he's dressed for Ruska, except for the fact that he doesn't have a shirt on underneath. So as the jacket opens up, it looks like he has where it ties to his pants and everything with that I'm just gonna say Russian belt because I can't fucking know words. Here, I'll just post a picture of Boris. That'll solve this issue.
I mean, yeah.
Poorly.
So yeah, you see him standing 6
Pat.
feet over people.
Pat. Tiger fucker. It's you.
Huh?
Pat doesn't get it. Pat's
I
not
don't
here.
get it.
Either way, it's from Twisted. A fucking musical.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Look at this fucker. Emma, go. You hear
It's
Emma.
not here to hear the
"Ow."
joke. I'm so sad.
She's like, oh, look at that one.
And near him is also a dwarf lady of also standing out. Like she has a similar hat to his, but hers are in like a white and black like tiger pattern. She's got like chainmail on and thick. She's got the same belt as him, so it looks like they kind of come together. Maybe it's weird to see like a Ruskin dwarf. But you know, I mean, there's a couple of interesting folks in that regard. There's a wizard who just looks absolutely jacked. Like the only reason you think it's a wizard is because from the top you see a blue pointy hat that's kind of crooked from like being like strangled a little bit at the top. It goes down, the rim of his hat is gold and has like little clockwork pieces embedded on the side. You go down, you see like a mostly balding head with like a huge white thing going down the back with glasses and a beard. As it goes down, you hit like fucking Hulk Hogan, where he's just absolutely jacked and you see veins popping out of his chest. And the only bit of his wizard robe is a little like blue Costco jacket.
Man, that's a true wizard right here.
Also, I cast fist.
Yeah.
It's our favorite kind of wizard.
Pretty much. You see a an Iron Empire soldier, like it seems like an Iron Empire soldier. You don't know what he's doing here. He's in uniform and everything, and just some.
If you post potential, I'll be mad.
No, this is what he looks like.
I'd be scared. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I'd be terrified if you're like, hey, look, this Iron Legion soldier.
No, it's not Pop Metkin. I'm just saying, like he stands out because he has this huge scar across his face.
Oh yeah.
And just because you posted Pop Metkin, you're just like, Steven, I told you not to post Pop Metkin, and what do? You post some black guy, like I said. Remember, Pumpkin is like a huge black guy under that, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Which is funny.
It is funny joke.
And there's a few other people that stand out, but less so than some of the other people. There is one person that very much stands out compared to the rest, because you're looking at a fucking rabbit beast folk person just walking in. You're like, go back to the Beastlands. Aw. But yeah, it's as far as you can tell, it just looks like somebody fucking glued like an oversized rabbit head onto a person's body.
Huh.
Yeah, you wanna be racist? Go ahead, this is your chance.
I'm good.
But me?
Nui. And Inma, your nat 20. You see a small lizard-like creature stops on the side of the wall, near the direction of the hall where the stairs keep going into, and it stops for a moment. You see it kind of phase in with the wall, like the wall shifts, like something's inside of it, protruding, sliding down, and it stops. And it readjusts its coloration and kind of disappears again. And you see it continue sliding down the hall.
Sorry, what was...
Nothing to see here, folks.
No, it's a match. There's a lot of things to see here.
Like I said, the room's filling up. It's still like half an hour before the matches. If you want to, so you're not gonna lose your seat. You paid for the thing.
She's like, I'll be right back.
But you'll only need the edge.
Okay. I'll save your seat.
You'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hold
If anybody
on,
takes
It'd be
it,
really
eat 'em.
awkward if we came all this way and you missed the fucking map.
Yeah,
I'm not missing the fight.
Inma, it's okay. It's okay. And I put my hand on your shoulder, and then I walk away from you.
I will.
Psychosomatic surge.
What was that?
On
He's giving
Indma?
you a push.
You're putting that on her to take a shit or something? Like, what? Clearly she's
He's about to take a
going
psychosomatic surge, alright.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think she needs protection from whatever shit she's taking or whatever.
She's gonna be
Oh,
thinking.
I just don't-
She's gonna be thinking Whip It when
Oh.
she took the shit and the shit didn't take her.
Listen, all I know is this. All I know is that whenever we split up, dumb shit happens.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been around that.
I mean,
About that.
you're not
Like,
wrong.
I do
Yeah.
appreciate you guys being like, Jason, you're metagaming, but I also like the idea of the lore that every time the party's like, I'm gonna go take a piss, Whip It's like, let me help you with that.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is
I'm just pointing out that every time we have split up, something has fucked up has happened.
I fully agree, Jason, but I need you to understand that the same shit happens when we're together. There's actually no
true.
distinction.
That's true, but there's somebody else to take the hits for the healer.
Shit alone or shit together, the
Yes,
choice
dealer.
is yours.
Dealer that bone shakes someone from full HP to 0.
It was
Indma,
a
you ever
fucking
cast? You ever
bitch baby
stuck on the
goblin.
toilet and it hurt so much you cast Bone Shaker on yourself just to end it?
That's it.
You
I'm
ever
sending
think
myself.
about making a new spell called Stool Shaker, just so you can move it?
Listen, if it
Oh,
bugs you guys that much,
terrible.
I will happily take back the psychosomatic surge.
I was gonna say,
No,
Stool
I'm
Shaker
fully
is still
okay
a
with it.
combat spell.
Oh, what are you
It's called-
doing?
It's called Ball
She's gonna-
Shaker.
She's gonna fight with the toilet, so I think it matters.
I cast Rearrange Those Guts.
That's not
That
her
is-
taking a
I
shit.
don't think
Hey,
that's what.
yo.
Steven went straight up 8 rounds with the toilet.
All right, David, I'm going, and as I
cast
go,
colonoscopy.
David, before that creature leaves my sight,
Okay.
I cast a tracking mark because now I'm
Alright.
like, ooh, there's some
Let me
weird
ask you
shit
this,
going
though.
on here.
Are you sure you would cast it just as soon as you saw it, or would you be
No,
distracted by the
This is me
Benoit?
going after. This is
Okay,
me about to go
whatever.
after.
Okay, I was gonna
Like,
say, are you?
like when I see it, when I catch back and see it again, I'm gonna cast it.
All right, that's fine. I was saying like I wanted to let you like do it on the wall if you wanted, just because I described it like taking a moment. If you would have really have just been like ha sha sha, you know what I mean, like instantly.
I do see, like, I am kind of running with that wall, but I don't think I can reach that. It was like above the doorway, isn't it?
No, that's fair. I'm thinking it's like you see where you are on the map, and you're like here. It would have been here, and then another 30 feet from there. So if you're within 120, if that's got a 120-foot range spell, you can hit him with it.
Yeah, but I don't think I was getting ready to hit it with him like that. That wasn't like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
It's still
I was
you're
just
running
kinda
down the
saying.
hall, and the next time you see it adjust, you do it. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyways, you're running down the hall. You run past the bathrooms and deeper into the bowels of this warehouse building. Trying to think like what this building is actually called, because there's a specific thing in mind I have for this, but it really is just like a large building set up to do like shitty events. You're like
A
you
warehouse
ever,
that is no longer a warehouse.
well, yeah, but like you have a
amphitheater?
thing in your town where it's just constantly like
It's an amphitheater.
kind of, but it's not as nice.
A shitty amphitheater then.
Yeah,
An abandoned school gym.
kind of. It's like that actually. It's not far off.
Actually,
An
that-
auditorium.
That
Yeah.
was my amphitheater.
Yeah, all right. So you run down the not school building hall. You can give me another perception to overhear things. Indma. Indma, you see from your 35, like you can see, and you're tracking it. So like you see the little lizard fella go into the room, and before you just blindly follow it, you can hear there are guys like changing and like making loud noises, and a shower running inside. It's the locker room.
No.
Pharasma.
Are you gonna wheel her away this? Pharasma, let me in.
But man, I'm like, I don't have any. I
Alter
don't have.
self.
Ah, shit, I know what to do. When she fucking works together, she puts her hands together and she summons her spirit guard Nasoy to go invisible and go,
Go take pictures.
Be my eyes.
And Nasoy comes back, Steven's just like, tell me when to stop. And starts doing
Because it's
yes?
always the same Nasoy. Every time you summon from now on, it's gonna look at you like dejectedly. You're not gonna make me look at more dick, are you?
He's like,
Yes, dude.
quiet. First off, rude. Second off, correct. Alright,
How'd you know?
how'd you know? Wait, hold on.
You
Actually,
are
before I'm
correct.
trying to make sure I'm doing this correct. What's the fucking thing for? No. Where's that fucking spell?
Which one? Silent Table?
Hmm?
No. I don't have that one. No. Later. But it's fine for now. Because I'm just gonna go because motherfucking Nasoy can go invisible. Where is it? I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this correct.
Yeah. While he's doing this, did you guys want to do anything? Buy some beers just for fun? Get a hot dog?
I'll wait until the matches start or after the first match to go buy food.
I was gonna
Is
say,
Oh,
there-
you're gonna wait.
you're gonna wait till it starts. You're like,
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I was
excuse
gonna
me,
say start,
excuse
but I have
me,
to clarify.
excuse me. My God.
Yeah, I was going to say start in the sense of the announcements are starting, but yeah, so basically before the fight.
So,
Oh, he's gonna wait for the 30 minutes of advertisement.
I guess I'll ask you this, David. Is there any food that you think I would find appetizing?
Probably not, given your diet, but I'm thinking the
Hot
thing
dogs.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if a hot dog is up your alley, the thing is cooked.
Yes, they're barely cooked, especially here.
You go up. I'd like a sausage, and the guy's like, "All right, let me put that in the water for you." You're like, no need to boil it. He's like, I got some butter if you want me to fry it. It'll take longer. No, give me the sausage, sir. I'm not gonna fuck you.
I said.
Who's not fucking
This
you?
is not a
Guys,
request.
This is not a request. When you say that, the orcs is like, I put that life behind me.
Oh.
Mm.
What was that? Hanzo, no. Alright. So, speaking of sausage, what's your Nasoy doing?
You have to forgive him. He gets the twink in him.
So, speaking of sausages, what's the Nasoy doing?
Taking pictures.
Measuring.
Measuring.
Oh my god.
He didn't say no.
It was this big.
That's disgusting.
He said this thing was this big. Right?
But it's actually this big.
He gets stupider every time.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second.
Fair, Kieran, you're not missing much.
Oh, but then, yeah, I just summoned Nasoy after.
Alright. I guess, give me the Nasoy's perception check for anything strange. Thank God it's invisible, because I'm just imagining if a fucking bird flew into a bunch of dudes showering.
I mean, considering how this place is, I'm sure there's at least been a pigeon or two entering.
Yeah, but Steven, let's say you're in the military barracks or something where it's not a private shower, it's a public shower, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're just a bunch of you dudes showering, and then a fucking giant black crow flies into the shower room. I think some people would start freaking out. Yeah. Alright. So,
Yeah,
other than
they just
some...
know that it's the government spy on them.
Other than some measurements, I don't think your Nasoy comes back with anything interesting.
Dang, it disappeared. Unless... I'm trying to see. Does it have any weird sense? Has my Nasoi has spirit sense. Wait, what's spirit sense? Actually, I need to check. I don't know what that does.
What? You okay,
I'm
Dave?
back just in time for that.
I have a pitcher of water to stop that, so.
Okay, it sounds
Alright.
like you vomited the pictures. So that's what I was asking.
Now
like,
the
oh my
pitcher of vomit.
It's the phlegm, man.
Ah,
Stuck in
okay.
the back of my throat.
Sorry about
Steven's currently checking what spirit sight is.
Spirit sense.
I believe that
Is
makes
spirit-
you able to see ghosts.
It actually something different.
Sounds about right.
So okay,
Here,
so
let
that's the
me-
thing that all psycho bombs apparently can do.
Let me
Notice
throw you what your
location-
Nisoi is catching out. Your Nisoi is catching this shit.
Who's the poor guy? Oh, probably the guy that looks a soldier, lost it on war or in war.
You lost it in the war.
I like how that's not even a boxer. That's just some guy that's in the crowd, and you're just like, that poor soldier had a dick.
Oh, because you
took the
mentioned
dick
it
away.
alongside the guys. I thought he was also a fighter.
So David, all Nosoi have fucking spirit sense. A cycle notices, locates, and can distinguish between living and undead creatures within 60 feet, just as if it had the blindside ability.
Okay. Your Nisoi
So
will
I'm telling you,
combat-
look for
Oh,
something. Look for
oh,
something that's.
Okay, sorry. This gets actually very interesting. Your Nisoi comes back telling you that there are 2 living things that are invisible in the room and 1 undead.
Oh.
Look at
And that's when everything changes with Indma's whole
Alright,
fucking.
time to roll in the
movie.
nuke.
A neuron snaps in Inma's mind. I can rush into the locker room.
No, she's
Thank you.
serious. Yes, she will be
It's a good
taking
thing
mental
they thought I
photographs
was-
real quick. But
EPD!
But she's going to knock on the door. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, you knock on the locker room door.
Clerical service here.
So
I came
some
to clean the- I
of the
came to
guys that
clean
are
the
changing
undead.
in there are just like, "What? Yeah."
And then she's like, how do I explain it? She's like, thinking to herself, how do I even explain this?
Go in and
She's like,
scream,
how do-
"There's the
how
dead guy
do I
Can I
inside!"
explain
explain my tendencies?
Just go, I
She's like-
see dead people.
I have on good faith that there is an undead among you in that locker room.
What? Says one guy after the silence. Give me a diplomacy and maybe explain yourself better.
Yeah, it was gonna explain.
I just
my
love the
diplomacy
idea.
is
It's like
actually
there's
pretty
also
good.
there's also 2 other invisible people, and they're just a bucket on the other side of the fucking just starts flying. It's like, oh fuck.
He's like, okay, let me explain.
Okay.
I noticed an invisible creature skulking around earlier, so I decided to follow it. So technically, there are 2 invisible creatures within your locker room and an undead. Do you guys perhaps know that there is invisible creatures in that room?
Alright, well, since you can't see what's happening, there's a silence followed by one guy being like, what? And the other guy was just like, I'm getting out of here. Like, you just, the door opens and you see a couple people, like, coming out that are essentially in, like, they took the time to raise their pants, so some of them are, like, half dressed for the boxing match.
You hear the fucking, the quick little Indma. She sucked her teeth real quick.
When the door opens, you briefly see, like, Bald Joe is inside, just waving his hands through squares in front of him and then stepping forward and doing it with the other hand.
I'm about to break all the invisibilities real quick. Let's see, how big is this room, David?
It's a locker room. It's not that big. It's large as a room goes, but
Oh,
it's
oh,
not a lot of
60-foot
space
spread.
It's not a lot of space to stand inside, and yeah, 60-foot spread hits basically the entire room, anyways.
All living and undead creatures. So before they all leave, I'm putting them right in the middle of the room. DC 14 will save or be fascinated.
Okay, well that's impossible for me to fail, and the cancel invisibility just cancels it. There's no check.
No. This right here is haunting melody. This is fascinating. This
But yeah,
won't.
you're not doing that. This is a 60-foot spread of the haunting melody then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drop that, and as far as you're aware, that nothing is affected.
So everything past the DC save probably
Yeah.
because it affects living and undead creatures.
So I guess I could roll for the chameleon. But, I'm not.
I mean, roll a 1.
I mean, it's
Oh,
just
it's
the
not
fact that
DC
even
it's not
if he
DC 14.
even if he fascinates a lizard, like what happens?
What? This is a good question. Would
I
fascinate
think they
break
just
that?
stand there looking at you.
Fascinate
Oh.
doesn't break invisibility, no.
Oh, stands or sits quietly, taking no actions other than to pay attention to the fascinating effect.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not bothering to roll for the chameleon because nothing happens.
That's fair. It was higher than
No,
14
wait.
though. I fucked up.
If
It's like
the
what?
color of the chameleon depends on his mood, him being fascinated wouldn't make him change color.
Probably not, because it probably works like invisibility.
Fair, but I need to ask.
It was
fair.
actually
Yeah,
DC 16. But
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, I did roll a 4 for one of them, so let me check. That's a 19.
Don't worry, he'll get stronger as I gain more levels. But if there's a fucking undead though, I need to get rid of this. And Nasoy, by the way, the Nasoy is probably fucking angry too because Nasoy's psychopomps hate undead.
Yeah.
I mean, your Nasoy's out. Can it just pinpoint it for you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. So,
Going back.
let me, draw you the rough idea of this locker room here, right? So, let's use the ring here. So, doors here, and then, little stone bench of lockers on it, little stone bench of lockers on it, and little stone bench of lockers on it. And then there's like a door to the showers here. And there's like a little stone bench surrounding all around like so and everything. And on this side up here, on top of the lockers, is a man that is spread like this, hiding. With the chameleon on him.
That's really funny.
And then there's another man that's just standing here. And then there's Bald Joe, who's now on this line. Like checking still the entire time. I should roll for him. He got hit by the melody, right?
Oh yeah.
Come on. Fighter Paizo.
Oh, I don't think they have
he's
goodwill.
16. Yeah, he's fascinated. You hit Joe, so he's standing here. Joe, he got you.
Oh
Damn.
sweet. Oh sweet, Mamma Jamma, I win this. I'm like, oh, I have third level spells. What spells do I prepare? Sweet mother. All right, David, get me.
More Bone Shaker, obviously.
No. So I can pinpoint where the undead is, correct?
Can it determine between the things?
Yes.
Okay, then this big man that's not bothering to hide is the undead. Bothering to hide, he's just invisible. His cohort and the chameleon are the ones that are on top of the lockers. I wish you had a purge invisibility so you could just like hit him with it. He's just like lined up all alone on a Friday night.
I have something similar. I have something similar. I actually prepared this for certain shit like this because it actually does a lot of other shit. But I sit there for like a minute.
Circles ball joke.
And I cast Divine Illumination. The range is medium, 100 feet plus 5 foot for level, and it targets all undead in a 10-foot radius spread. For 1 minute of level, when partial with the spell, you create shaft of blue light that eliminate all undead creatures in the area. Affect the undead take a -20 penalty on all stealth checks. Invisible undead are not made visible. This affects the light does make it easy to pinpoint the exact square in which such undead are located. And once an undead is affected, it remains limited as long as it remains in the spell's range. You will leave the spell's original radius until the spell duration ends. Oh, excuse me. And affected undead must also make a will save when they are first eliminated. Those who fail to save lose all benefits of channel resistance and take a -2 penalty. All save those made against positive energy effects. You can roll for it. It doesn't really fuck me because I don't use channel energy anyway.
Okay.
But he's illuminated, so
Okay.
I can see him.
For the like first 3 times you said it, I just heard
will save?
eliminate.
Yes. It's a what's it, 3 plus
What the fuck?
17.
It's a channeling effect. I have bonuses.
Okay, but I mean, he still has it. That was only for the thing. He's illuminated.
I mean,
Yeah,
still,
he's-
plus 32.
Yeah.
I have bonuses.
I have
Okay.
bonuses.
It's like,
And-
okay.
I don't think the bonuses help there.
Yeah.
They don't. Steven just found something you should have seen.
Steven
Yeah.
found something he shouldn't have, and
Hopefully
he's
all of
trying
you-
to
well,
make
I
it
guess-
see.
I guess since you can't exactly see what it looks like, I won't put the image down, which I was about to, just to save me time. But what you see in the outline is a broad-shouldered humanoid with a long, flowing cape down hand. He has a large, like, poofy, like, crown of several, like, points coming out. And he just kind of holds himself, despite being an undead Steven, it looks like he's quite, like, filled out. Like, he has, like, a poofy chest and poofy legs, and he's just rather largely built. And
I'm gonna hit him with that.
yeah, I guess if he's just, he puts like a hand up to where his chin should be as he's like,
All right,
what the
then.
fuck did you do?
All right, then. Time for my other level 3 spell. I've been waiting to use this one. Damnation.
Doesn't sound like a friendly spell that good people.
First off, School of Ocean Good. Suck my ass.
Doesn't sound like a friendly spell.
You pass judgment on your enemy's intentions and punish them with holy power. Each creature in the spell area takes 1d8 points of damage per spell level, determined by the most powerful effect of the evil descriptor either affecting that creature in its spell repertoire.
So it does damage based on how many evil spells are on. They have.
It does damage on the highest level evil spell casted on it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tell me when you do that. I preemptively rolled and won. So
Wait, you roll a 1 or you won?
Yes.
Yeah, so just tell me and I'll describe what happens. Like, just to, like, what you're doing and then I'll describe something. Don't worry. I don't think he wants to kill you in the first place. This is what I mean by I won.
I just put a drop of holy water in it. Fucking it did it for it's half the damage of what it would do.
Well, no, but like your spell, like tell me what you're actually doing. Describe the thing. Like, as
Oh,
if
she
you were-
drops some holy water and like a little drop of water drops from her finger, and then a radius of like light just bursts from like her outward, and a 30-foot radius around her. So it just kind of goes outward from her.
But to do this, you have to say magic words, right?
Yeah.
Right. So as you begin casting the spell and the magic's lighting up, and you see the man this undead lower his hand from the thing, and you see his hand raise out like he's grasping something above him outwards, and he puts a hand to his chest and he goes, "No, your spell shall not be cast upon me, my dear." And you find the magic faltering as the like vibrations in the water ripple across, and you see your Nasoi is kind of like, you know, looking at the guy that's hiding on top of the locker, scramble down, and let me roll his acrobatics check.
What's going on here?
That wasn't good. So as this undead begins singing at you, that's interfering with your spell, you'll also hear a crash from the guy that was up there. Just a ow.
The man counterspelled me.
Yeah, he's counterspelling you, and you see him like taking steps towards you, but he's moving in such like a bravado-like fashion. It's way too slow. Like in a round, he would go up to you, if you get what I'm saying. So you could. He's not fascinating you, is what I'm getting at. You could back away.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And I'm like, invisible guy, you need to get out of here too. And my Nasoi will sound burst, and I'll run out. Obviously, it's probably not gonna get him, but my Nasoi is, just trying his best.
He might roll a 1.
DC 17 sound burst. It's one a day.
Okay, does this have a vocal component?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He continues his song.
It's spell like ability, yeah.
But you still have to use vocal to. Is it a spell like ability where you just do it?
Yeah, it's the Nasoi.
Yeah. It's
So
a spell like ability. There's no vocal component.
Cool.
There's
All
no
right, then. As he's like approaching you, he's like, "And now you find," and then just boom, and you see him like fucking ragdoll into the side of the lockers.
My God.
I love this Nasoi because he's actually much stronger than regular because of being a spirit guardian. Nasoi don't get this strong, man.
Yeah. What's the actual save I have to do for it then?
Fortitude partial, DC 17.
Oh no, I'm a bard lich. Don't you understand how ass my fort is?
Oh, well,
I mean, if he's undead,
think
he'd
he'll
have
be
way worse comp, yeah?
Yeah, so he's not gonna get. I don't know. Does he get stunned?
Wait.
If he fails,
Isn't your con supposed to go for your charisma? Because you're an undead?
It's more the fact that as a bard, I don't have a good starting fort.
Yeah, but I'm
You
just
just gave him a lower con so that way we could actually defeat him later.
no, it's not the point. He's an undead. He doesn't have con. That's why I was asking.
Well, since you guys can't actually see stats in this game, here's a shrug.
Fair.
Just the idea that you guys know that his fort isn't good.
This is all he took. He took this. He took 2 damage, and I'm like,
Yes, he's immune to stun.
I think you were trying to use counter song on that, right?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Well,
You can have special abilities.
counter song only works against language dependent or sonic effects that are non-instantaneous.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean,
he could have been using
dude's a lich. He could have like some weird ass abilities.
Yeah,
He's a character David made. You can just give him a power as long as he justifies it.
But let's just keep going.
I think the funniest thing is
that's
just
what I'm getting out of here.
I think the funniest thing is this is a spell, like, I don't have words for this, just throws him into the lockers. Ugh! Like, he's essentially stunned for a round anyways, because as he's, like, you see the light of him, like, the outline of him standing up off the ground, you see his head turn up, and he goes, "You'll pay for that." Like, he's not sing-songy about it, but it's still dramatic sounding.
He's like, and Phrasma will see that you could pack into the ground, and then she runs up. And she's like, "Are you too strong?"
Yeah, as you run out of the building, you almost see, like, hear a glee in his voice, like, Phrasma will put him down, "And she shall," and just run out, and he's just like, "This bitch won't give me my line."
I love theater. I love it. Theater kid lich.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're gonna love this campaign.
Yeah. All right, so you're running out. There's a couple of guys outside who, like, when you run out the door, and you hear the lich like, and she will, and you close the door on him. There's like 6 of the boxers, out, like, just directly outside. They were kind of listening in on what was happening. They were like, "What do we do?" And someone's like, "I saw a guard in the crowd. We should get him to arrest it." And then you just see like some of the boxers like turn at him and squint.
Like, she's like, you don't want to go. He's a strong, some sort of undead.
Well, the halfling goes,
Bard,
"Oh, Joe is
maybe?
still
I
in
don't
there."
Was he?
Yeah, you've gotten fascinated and stopped moving.
Oh, let me tell. Wait,
You're
sorry, run back in. No.
It was your fascinate.
Wait, yeah, no, but Fascinate was over like a while back. That thing only lasted like.
Oh, it's only around.
It
All right,
only lasted.
we'll have him like. Somebody go get him, and Baljo's running out, going, "Oh God, there's some invisible talking guy in there."
Yeah, like I can't remember how long. I don't think it lasts super long. It's only like a few rounds.
That's why I said they can't like fail
Okay.
against the fascinate earlier because of the sonic effect. Bars just have bonuses.
Yeah. I got you. Well, I do find it hilarious though that his haunting melody is like, "You can infect the undead, yeah, even if they're immune to it." Oh. But yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'm out of there.
All right, so you're out of there, and some of the boxers are freaking out, like, "Well, what do we do?" And someone's like, "Oh, we should tell everybody that there's a undead in here." And then, as that's happening, you hear a guy from down the hall going, "What is going on in here? What is all the commotion?" And you see Redwood's little dwarf fella coming up. Like,
I could immediately go to undead.
what?
There's an undead guy, invisible guy inside their locker room. Also, some other guy he was invisible, but I don't know why I don't know why he was in there.
Redwood kind of without hesitating like opens the door and looks inside. And so because there are some boxers being like, "Yeah, we heard everything." He goes, "So you heard some voices and what?"
No, I illuminated. He's still illuminated. He's still within the range of the spell.
As Redwood opens the door and looks inside, he doesn't see anything.
Oh, he actually left. Hopefully.
He was invisible, and you said, "Invisible guy, get out."
You requested it. He's just not rude.
I won't he'll interview, die.
I will. Thank you very much. We've seen
Oh,
the track record.
yeah, the sound burst, the critical hit. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Thanks. Go on.
Oh. Alright, but yeah, so I go back to go see if the invisible are still in there.
No.
Okay, so no invisible people are in there. Alright, they seem to have all disappeared now.
Your soy will also point out, if it's 21 perception, that it's not even sure if they teleported out, because the little windows that are above the lockers, like the tiny windows, one of them's open.
How the fuck? She's like looking at it and she's like, "That's bullshit." She's like, "First off, that window is tiny." She's like, I can't fit my ass through that. That bar, there's no way.
Yeah,
There's no way.
The undead probably. I love the idea that the lich was just like, "I'm going to dimension door outside. You find your own way." Just poofs outside, and his cohort is just like, "Motherfucking."
He contortioned my way, and he's like, "I think they escaped." He was He was obviously a caster, so he was probably able to get out easy. The other one, though, I still don't know.
All right. Well, Redwood, with little empathy in his voice, will go, All right then, problem solved. Chop chop, boys, get dressed. We got a match in 5 minutes. Come on, let's get going.
Sorry about that. When I see undead, I have to go deal with undead.
I
You
have
strong
to
though.
kill.
Yeah, one
It's
of
cleric duty.
the boxers is like, saying like, "Well, thank you, man. Tell you what, if you need a front row seat, I had one saved for my friend that was coming, but I'm sure they won't mind because I can say you saved my life today."
It's
I don't like him very
keep
much.
it for your buddy. I've got one. He's right behind Redwood. I mean, yeah. Let me just go back to my seat.
So you say it's right behind Redwood. That guy is just like just smiling, but you see he's dead inside.
She's like,
shot
I
his
don't
shot
mean it
and
in a
failed.
bad way. I've just known Redwood for a while.
You should just be like, "I'm sorry. What was your name again?" He's like, "I'm the Grim Tumor."
You're the Grim Tumor.
Oh,
Hold
that
on.
guy.
She's like, wait a minute, the Grim Tumor. I think I put money on it.
Did you? I don't remember.
No, I
Look at
did.
you guys up here. God,
I
the
did.
fucking thing's been buried.
All right, somebody kill Whippet so I can become the Grim Toomber.
Alright.
Hey, just go find the lich. I'm sure it'll.
She's like, I will be anticipating that match then.
Alright.
Alright.
As you're
Bye.
leaving, as you're coming back from the hall where you've been in the bathroom for 20 minutes, you can hear the coach screaming like as they're hastily getting dressed. He's just like, "Has everyone seen the goddamn goblins?" Just screaming about like where things are.
There were no 5 goblins. It was actually just a bard lich on a trench coat.
All right.
He thought it was 5 goblins in a trench coat. It was actually a bard.
Crazy.
All right. So you come back from the hall. I'd hate for it to be like as soon as the match starts, Indma's just like, "Damn it, I have to actually go to the bathroom now."
I gotta pee.
Alright, but you come back from the hall from seeing the chameleon. Some of the party is coming back. I'm sure some people have food and drinks and stuff, but I just like the idea that Hanzo's just like, "I'm not getting anything until the match starts." But yeah, you come back from the hall, quickly roleplay or whatever.
Guys, so I found, there was some invisible fucker, right? And I saw him all, sneaking around. And he went to the locker room. I didn't go in there at first. I sent in my soy, and there was a fucking, invisible undead guy in there. And I think he basically sang at my spell and stopped it. So that was kind of scary.
Sounds like it's not worth fucking with.
And then he
Indma,
escaped.
Indma, nobody here cares if you just went to spy on the boxers. Like, it's all good.
I was waiting
No,
for
if I
Nori to be
spied
like,
on them, I would tell you that.
I'm waiting for Pat
She's
to
like,
have,
listen.
I'm waiting for Pat to have Nori go, "Well, I know you're making it up because Lich can't do that."
But there was some undead guy. It was weird. But they escaped, and that's probably going to come back to get us later because he got really mad when I sound bursted him and he hit a wall. He hit one of the lockers. It was kind of funny, but he's also kind of angry.
I do love the idea that he just got
Generally.
basically like a Roblox character.
Generally, people don't like it if you hit them. Yes.
Or shove them into a locker.
But next time he comes back, Zargak, I'm going to buff you all the way I can so you can beat him to death.
It's very
Into a true death.
in characters like, yes, I shall help as I can. Out of character, cool, Steven. I sure am gonna live through that.
Yeah, you will, because I'm gonna give you more. I'm gonna
Oh, man.
buff you up so hard.
If a sound burst knocked him around like that, you could probably throw him forever. Pick him up and just throw him, and he'll never stop
Man,
until he hits a stable orbit.
Yeah.
I'll believe.
Hold on,
I'll believe he is.
Indma, just in
Yeah.
case, come over here for a second. I'm gonna
Just
cast
okay.
see invisibility on you.
Just in case,
The
come
what?
over here for a second.
See? Oh wait, see invisibility is personal. Fuck.
I'm
Where's
pretty
this
sure they're
zombie?
gone. I'm assuming it's still around because it's 10 minutes a level right now, so it's really nice.
Nice. I thought
So
the
it's
invisible
level.
still
was
spirit
not
sensing.
personal. My bad.
The fuck's a level?
No, I mean, but yes, well, the matches. I mean, I am glad that all ended before the matches start. I guess the matches wouldn't start without you finishing it, so good either way.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm glad you were okay and you were not killed.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Sorry.
glad you weren't stung to death or whatever.
She's like, I did get a little afraid there for a moment, but
I mean, would
I
singing
can't
even
wait
have
till
hurt you?
later. Huh?
Would singing even have hurt you?
Probably. It depends on what he does. I've seen bards. I know bards can do
Didn't
some
her
heinous
little
shit.
friend just make a loud noise at him and it hurt him?
Sounds
I know
like
Knack
singing
Knack
too
can
loud would
fucking
hurt him.
explode things.
To be fair, if Whippet can do things for people just by looking at them, imagine what some can do with their voice. It's not too far fetched.
Yeah, sure, but like, oh, you think if it was gonna hurt someone, it would like be a yell rather than a fucking song.
They're bards. They can do whatever they feel like for it, I guess.
Words have power, and bards have find that they're most powerful while singing.
Yeah,
A complete random stranger that's sitting like next to you guys in relation to this grid is just like leaning up to you guys, being like, "So if you take care of that undead situation, the fighters will be starting soon." Because he's like, "I'm looking forward to it." He's just injecting himself into the conversation.
Yeah.
What? The match hasn't even started. What do you mean the finals?
Finally started.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're sitting there like, what the fuck are you on, man?
What do you mean the finals? He said, "No,
Hold on,
I said
I think you have a
finally."
Jellybean on your ear.
Finally is another day.
Lee is one of the fighters.
Yeah. David, I look the guy in the eye, and then he can make me a will save.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hey, you be casting spells on people way too late.
Suggestion.
Hold on, let me look at what a commoner has.
It's not enough.
Okay. So, all right, what are you suggesting?
He doesn't want to miss the game, so he should go use the bathroom and make sure that he actually goes both ways before he comes back.
Actually, if you're gonna make him go to the bathroom, you have to also give him a psychosomatic surge.
So you look up at him and he looks down at you. He's like, "Hey, what's up, kid?" And then you go, "You're going to Brown." And he's just like, he looks up at the guys and is like, "Oh, hold on, this beer's going right through me." And he starts walking off.
I'm shit.
And I'm just looking. I know. I feel that's.
You know, it's.
Did they get rid of
out of
stats?
character. You know,
There's like a
what's the worst
human that
part?
was sitting next to him that's just kind of staring at the group like, "What the fuck?"
You know what's the worst
he
part
bore
of
witness
this?
to the suggestion.
Yeah. The worst part of this is if this guy already went like 5 minutes ago, you'll actually not leave the bathroom until he goes again because of
Yeah,
this
he's gonna
guy.
stand at the urinal and people are gonna accuse him of being weird, and it's just like, I'm just trying to go.
Fair, he said both ways.
My dick don't work no more.
Sometimes when it doesn't want to come out, you just give it a tug.
Yeah. I pissed the white pea.
It comes out white for you? Is it not supposed to be yellow?
Are you sick?
Mine comes out transparent.
No, if my pee came out yellow, then it would mix with me and I'd become green because I'm blue. You see, so it has to come out white, so the
She's
colors
like,
stay neutral.
She goes over.
I don't believe that's
Bad.
biology.
Dump it.
Alright, so as you're arguing with a couple of humans about the color of your urine and or cum, hard to say, you guys see some of the people lining up at the judges' stadium, where you just see like the jacked wizard going down to sit down as one of the people, and then it's just like another human next to the jacked wizard, considerably less jacked looking, just looks like some guy, and then a random dwarf. and then you hear the guy, the normal guy and the dwarf being like, we're looking at a ding ding ding, trying to get like people to start talking in the crowd. It's like, we're looking for a wonderful night here, folks, and we have a special guest speaker here tonight, Tenebris, Master Wizard.
Yeah.
Darkness.
Yeah, that is the wizard's name, Tenebris. You're like darkness, and you just see the guy just being like, it's a wonderful evening to come out for tonight, and as he like stops using the microphone to adjust and he lets go and he sits back up, you can see like his fucking hand imprint in the fucking metal of the microphone.
Yeah, his ass would not want to be in the shadows. It seems like he wants to be in the limelight at all times, bro. So they bounce right off his fucking self.
Holy shit.
I guess as the judges are speaking, you guys see Hanzo be like, I'm gonna go get a hot dog.
The fuck? What? We were here for 3 hours.
I follow him.
You're gonna make Nori miss the match.
It won't take that long.
There's like a line for the hot dogs.
There's always a line at like arenas and shit like this.
Wait, isn't the guy walking around selling food?
Oh.
Yeah, sure, but there's one of those guys too.
Whoever has a hot dog, I'll buy it from them. And
What's he
I
saying?
shouldn't say it like that, because I'll
Yeah, I was
just
gonna say, like, you,
dog.
as you're
Yeah,
walking up
what
to
the
dog,
actual fuck?
there's just some dwarf about to put a hot dog in his mouth, and you point at him, how much for that hot dog?
What?
5,000
Let me
gold.
rephrase this into it makes more sense. If I see any vendor who has hot dogs, I'll go for them.
He just walks up to every
500.
man in the arena, give me your hot dog.
Give me your
He
dog.
goes up to the guy, 500 hot dogs.
Give me your hat. Alright, Alright, so while they're getting a hot dog and you guys hear the things, it's just basically, the first match I said was the halfling and the goblins, right?
Yes.
Alright, you hear, they're going, the halfling, Brick, and 4 goblins!
What?
Where'd one of them go?
They cheated us out
Hey,
of a
no, that's
goddamn
good.
goblin.
That means we have better odds now.
It's bullshit.
She's like, you hear Indma, you
It's
want me to
not a-
replace the goblins?
It's not a fucking penny to win.
I'll do it.
Are you in the front row screaming that? Like, I'll do it.
I want to get in the ring with Greg.
You're not a fucking goblin.
He's like, I keep getting called on one.
Yeah, as you're screaming that and everything, and like the referee in the ring's like begin, and you're like, I'll do it. You have the halfling turn around, like, what do you mean you do it? And as you're saying that, and he's trying to like look at you, being like, are you a goblin? You see one of the goblins just
like,
running at him and does like a fucking flying jump kick into his head.
Greg, pay attention. I'm sorry.
No, if we're doing fucking outside intervention, I'm gonna slow the goblin down. Like, you can't.
Oh no! Stop!
Are you jumping into the ring here?
Why would I jump in? I can just sit here and look at the goblin.
He's going to use his curses.
Like,
And
fuck
me
you.
thinking Whippet was the one that's
No
going to
cheap
do
shots.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No
Already
cheap
out
shot,
of
says
order.
the guy doing a cheap shot.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting them. It's literally he's looking back at him and just like, well, I'm going to correct this fuck up.
Listen, Whippet would never cheat unless
So-
he had a reason to directly benefit from it.
You
So
bet
what
on this guy.
I'm seeing in this scenario is the goblin like jump kicks into Brick. Brick is just like ow as he grabs the back of his head, and he turns and the goblin like slams into the ground through your magic. And then Brick looks around confused, shrugs, and jumps up a little bit with an elbow into the goblin.
She's like,
Yeah.
"Ooh."
See, it was inconsequential anyway. It didn't even do what I wanted it to do.
Give him the pile driver now!
Alright.
The people.
Does anybody else want to mess with the thing? Because from my rolls,
Apologize, that
it
goblin.
is just like some of the goblins are trying to cheat, where like one of the goblins like bites Brick on the leg, but for the most part, Brick is just fucking absolutely demolishing the 4 goblins.
See, guaranteed victory. It's bullshit now because they took away one of the goblins, but whatever. Money's money.
Yeah. So if you guys aren't going to muck about with it anymore, with it.
No, Whippet
Alright.
is enjoying the wrestling match. He enjoys violence, okay? When it's not being acted upon
I mean,
him.
we can see that.
Casual violence enjoyer.
Casual enjoys violence.
I'm only a casual violence enjoyer because I also don't like it on me.
This is ranked competitive violence, sir.
It's weird considering that a lot of times you ask for it, you just are lucky that you just need to look for the spell.
Whoa, I have never asked for it. It's just been given to me.
You've metaphorically asked for it.
All right. So, you know, the referee is talking about like what a match. At some point during the match, Tenebris is just like, "Oh man, this reminds me of the time I was in the Force of Elduin, where a bunch of goblins surrounded me. I had run out of magic, so I used the world's oldest spell. I started picking up the goblins." He just completely unrelated to the match. Like, one of the goblins are stopped fighting as he's like, as Tenebris is just talking basically about how like, I fashioned a weapon out of one of their spines, and the goblin stops fighting the brick, and he turns, he's like, what?
Is there a
He's
chance that
like-
we would know this
It was
guy,
like-
Tenebris?
It was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have we heard of him ever?
yeah, you want to
I-
call a local or something?
She's
I love
like,
the
that's
idea.
so rude.
So I love the idea of this man over exaggerating. He's like, so I picked up one of the goblin's hands and I compressed it until I made a goblin bomb.
He's the master transmutationist from the Institute of Knowledge.
Oh,
fuck.
it's this
okay.
bastard.
What the
I
hell,
like
man?
Joe. Oh, it's this
Bastard, what the hell?
Pat, he's the
He's far
motherfucker
from
that
home.
kept asking us to go get special wood.
I mean, yeah, he wanted a Darkwood tree.
No, I know. It's just I find
Give
like
him
I
your
just
wood, bro.
no. This is the thing. Beyond him being a shit brick house of a man, that's one of the things I remember about him. Just that's being.
He
stuck
keeps
in-
asking about this shit. Fuck off! Go get it yourself.
I mean, it's Cody's fault, really, but still, it's funny.
Yeah.
I know it's Cody's fault. I know.
Well,
it's
also we kept asking you because you guys said you would do it for him, so he didn't.
Yeah,
bother to
Cody
do it.
did.
No, Cody. Cody said that.
Yeah, but
Cody-
you guys are a
Yeah,
group.
but see, you guys are a group Iron Man, so when you accepted the fucking quest, it showed up on everybody's journals.
Group Iron Man.
And that's why we kill Cody.
All right.
Now he doesn't live anymore.
So the next match, you guys see Redwood go up into the corner, and then there's that fucking like bald Joe guy that I was talking about.
I'm gonna go collect my fucking money.
Okay,
I'm rich.
you go. So
Bald
between the matches, you go up to collect the money. What did you bet on
I-
the?
5 gold. And it was 1 to 6, wasn't it? Or
Let's scroll back
Well,
up.
it
it
was
was
1 to
1
5.
to 6.
1 to 5 against
Oh.
Brick, so you get 25 gold, right?
It was 1 to 6 before. I
No,
guess.
No, it
you
was
can-
1-5.
It's not
It's 1 to 5.
edited.
I know it's not edited. You said 1 to 6 and then wrote 1 to 5.
Okay, so you get 5 times what you
Yeah.
bet.
Oh,
I bet
so
50,
yeah, also I
so
bet
that's-
5 as well. Nice.
Yeah.
250.
Yeah.
Already up.
25, so that's yeah. I'm also up on money.
Oh, wait, did you? I just whatever.
I knew this one guy could fight 4 goblins.
It was 5 goblins.
It was 5 goblins, but it sounds like Hanzo took care of one of them.
No witnesses.
Man, remind me to never bet against you.
All right.
Dude,
The
I'm
Redwood's
pretty
in
sure
the
he would have
corner.
won even if there were 5. That's why I fucking
Bless
bet
you.
it on.
I have no stakes on this next fight, so go ahead.
It's Redwood and Bald Joe.
Yeah, but I was gonna ask, like, Steven wanted to harass Redwood, right?
He's like, yes. The pom-poms are back out.
So I guess as people are lining up and everything, you see Redwood has like a big like champion belt thing, and he's got this big silly cloak and everything. As like they're kind of hyping up Redwood, like, you know, he's the guy that took out this guy, and you know, it looks like it's just a lot of fanfare for the second match in the middle of just a bunch of fights in a row. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guess during his walk, Redwood will just kind of like turn to you guys and be like he'll mouth like, "What are you doing here?" Like,
Got
Watching the
support.
show. Like, what the fuck?
Redwood strong. Redwood's hard. He fucks
just
like an epic bard.
We were just in
Like-
town and we saw the roaster.
She's
are
like,
you guys,
look
are
at
you guys
her
mouthing
one more
back at
time.
him, or are you trying to talk over all the crowd noise?
I'm
I
talking
would
over
be
them.
using my fucking supernatural message cantrip, just like fucking be
That's fair.
voice carries on the wind.
I was
It
gonna
was
say,
like-
those are fair answers. Zargix Loud, you have magic.
I am. Yes.
Alright, so yeah, Redwood like takes off his silly red cloak and puts his belt up on the post behind him. Ball Joe's that like skinny guy that was running around inside of the thing. Steven. So, you know, when they introduce Bald Joe, they have considerably less hype. They're just like, and the up and comer, Bald Joe. Why do you get that name? And then Tenebris just goes, well, from what I hear, he's completely bald.
It's like the fucking
Wouldn't you
the
like
melee
to know?
announcer.
Is
Ganondorf.
Wouldn't you like to know?
he completely bald? That's for me to figure out.
It's for me to find out.
What?
That was
Zargix looking forward. You hear the click, 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 click. What? Inma doesn't look at you. Inma doesn't look at you. She continues looking forward.
Do you guys want to mess with the fight in any way at the start?
No.
No.
Alright. So, as the thing starts, it seems like a fairly standard, like, swinging match, as opposed to, like, the wrestling that was going on with the halfling and the goblins. The two boxers start, like, approaching each other in the middle. Redwood throws out a punch, and Bald Joe's, like, ducking and weaving, and he just starts wailing on Redwood. He just keeps punching him in, like, the face and the chest wherever he's not defending. He's fast, and this goes on for a few seconds. Redwood still hasn't landed a blow. Do you guys want to mess with it in Redwood's favor yet?
No.
I haven't bet
I
anything on this.
remember what Redwood does.
I believe him.
Yeah.
Redwood's a hit guy. He's a one-hit wonder type of
Pretty
guy.
much what happened, because at some point I rolled 20 on Redwood. So the first punch he lands on Bald Joe, like, near the end of the first round, he just lands this dude in the face, and Bald Joe, like, falls down on the ground with, like, his fucking mouth bleeding.
And from then
Hold
on,
on.
he was known
Oh,
as Glass
into round one, all you see is
Yeah.
this really quickly. All you see is the end of round
no.
one. Hold on.
Yeah, people are probably standing up and cheering, where they're just like, "He still got it!" And some people are singing
Yeah. Me going to
It's-
Bald Joe's center. Be like,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Oh, if you go down to Bald Joe's corner, there's a human as his coach back there who was kind of like cheering, and then as soon as you saw the guy like hit down on the ground, did this slow realization as his hands goes up to his head, and he looks down and you're next to him and he goes, ah.
I'm like, Redwood is really good at hitting once and doing a lot. Also, I came over to tell Joe that it's okay.
It's okay.
Well, the random human guy who's just like, what are you? Can I get security here?
He says, I just protected this whole place. Shut up. I do this. I do this.
This,
I am security.
yeah, this is Joe on the other side.
And that's me going at Joe from the second, then I walk away.
Everything's gonna be fine. Alright.
But by the way, Kieran, as soon
I'm
as you
running
said that-
I don't want security to actually come get me.
Yeah, you're right away. He wants someone who goes in the ring and like drags Joe out as Redwood is leaving the stage. He'll like pick up the no, actually no, he wouldn't do that. That would be fucking his coach's job. So the dwarf's like picking up the stuff, like slapping Redwood on the back where he's like, "You did a good job there, lad. Good comeback." And Redwood like spits out some blood, and then he nods at you guys and goes down.
Yeah. I do like that Kieran basically made this a prophecy.
What do you mean?
Glass side.
I like the idea that as soon as you said they're gonna call him Glass Joe, like the humans that are around you, just near your fucking seats, where they just start chanting like Glass Jaw Joe.
No, it was like, why would you do that to him?
That's what happened.
Joe, Glass Jaw Joe.
He's not really a glass jaw. Listen, everyone has a glass jaw when you're fucking fighting against goddamn Redwood.
Yeah, well, that's what this guy will be remembered for.
And it's got
Yes.
trees for fists.
This is fucked.
Whippet, would you like to roll diplomacy or perform or something to get the crowd chanting with you?
I will attempt it, though I don't think it'll work too well. I don't actually have diplomacy as a trained skill.
Okay. God, give him the 20. He needs this.
You know what? Hermione potential. I'm gonna grab 2.
Hermione potential to be a dickhole.
I refuse this.
I like the Hermione potential. You're like Glassjaw Joe, Glassjaw Joe, and there's no really chanting. And then you hold up a beer, Glassjaw Joe, and everyone's like, yeah, Glassjaw Joe.
And I refuse this.
How you gonna
She's
refuse
like,
it?
I'm moral high grounding this.
Well, I look at Indma. Well,
I'm low
he lost
grounding
and
this.
he lost and he's alive. That's all you can ask for.
What are you doing to
She's
stop
like,
it?
she goes, you stop that right now. She gets up. She's like,
Oh, you're just momming people? Like, people start chanting
yeah,
and you go,
Inter-party
quit it!
conflict.
Hold on.
He's like, you stop that right now.
Wait, I think that's all.
That man had a good fight, and anyone that lasted, I want to see you guys last in the ring with him. You'd be a lot more than a glass jaw.
Sure. It went so well last time.
You, Valone, shut up. I know what you can do. I know what makes you cheer. Be quiet.
Yeah, it's for fucking
Morty
interesting
me?
fights. You can.
No, you can't Rick and Morty me.
Who?
He's like, you whip it. Whip it. I know what you eat. Be quiet.
You can't Rick and Morty me, man. You can't.
I can and I will.
Alright. So, did anybody bet on the Jax versus the Grim Tumor?
Did I? I'm trying to think, did I?
There was no reason to.
I don't think anyone
I was
did.
trying to remember if I did or not. I don't think I did.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, so
Wait. No.
the
Who is
1-to-1
Jack Black in the Ignacio Justice versus Gold Tiger specifically?
Nacho Libre.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
I know.
I put 10 on Nacho Libre.
He's asking which of the people
Yeah,
he is.
which one?
I believe
Ignacio Justice.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I'm sorry,
I was
but
just
20.
confirming.
I put 10 on it just because I kind of wanted it.
I see Whippet put 20 on Jack Black. But anyways, Jax versus the Grim Tumor, just since no one bet on it, just the quick of it, is you see like a man dressed up in like clerical robes goes up with like the name like Father Jax on the back of his like giant white cloak as he like throws it off, and then the Grim Tumor walks up and he's like got like a face paint like a metal head, like all dressed up like a necromancer and shit, and they just have this like stupid theme match where like halfway through like one of the fights, the guy like takes out like a little the man that's dressed up like the cleric. By the way, Father Jack's here. When he takes out the thing, he's just ripped underneath, and he's still got the collar.
Father Jax, no, think
She's
of your
like,
children. What if you lose?
It was like, oh my. She's like, she was gonna root for the Grim Tumor, but now that you know he is a necromancer fucking like theme, she's like, I can't.
But like halfway through the fight, as like the Grim Tumor has like Father Jack's in a leg lock, Jack's like is moving his hands against it until he like as he's like his hands are being like one arm's being held apart by the Grim Tumor's like leg lock thing, and as he clasps them together, he goes, "Gods give me strength," and he just throws the guy off like it's all fucking theme.
She's like, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Jax wins.
Who do you think he worships?
I think that's why it's 1-to-1. Is like it's a fucking thing for the children. Arguably, like he's gonna win every time, right?
Pharasma.
He worships gains, okay?
Pharasma, let's fucking watch this shit.
He worships Gorum, obviously.
Did you guys bet on L and The Rock?
I don't think anyone did.
I don't think anyone did. Yeah.
All right, it's just you see an elf walk up with like long ear L, and like the Living Rock is just some dwarf who's like he's a bit stony looking. So
The pebble.
Lay off the weed.
I meant more like he's an Oread.
I know what you meant. I was being mean.
Okay. So yeah, you just kind of see them fight, and the Oread wins pretty easy because you know, fucking literal stones for fists. When it comes to Jack Black and the villain from Nacho Libre, are you guys actually going to manipulate the fight, or is it just against goblins? The goblins came with a disadvantage, and you felt like kicking them while they were down.
I believe in the power of Jack Black.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe in. I believe in him.
Ignacio.
Also, we have no way to cast a spell silently, so.
Also, Hermione potential on him.
Did you have to
yeah,
touch
you
him for
can
that?
do
Huh?
Did you have to touch him for that?
Nope. Oh, wait, do I? Maybe I do.
I think
I
that's
thought
the
I had-
one you have
I
to.
think you do.
It might be that one. Yeah, I think you're right. It is. I think
Yeah,
it's.
creature touched.
Yeah, my
I
bad.
I guess no. Wait, here's the question: do they do the thing where they walk like by this place?
Yeah, that's a good question. Can I
Meaning,
just?
can he like put his hand up for like an I-5 as the Jack Black's going?
Let's see, where are you? I guess Whippet is
Whippet-
in that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Whippet. Give me like a DC 10 bluff to like go high five Nacho Libre.
Okay. Well,
All right, so you see like Gold Tiger come up. He's got all this stuff on. People are cheering. It's like that way I won a championship once. Remember, this is a boxing match, so. And then you see like Nacho come up, so like Ignacio Justice comes up and he's a bit overweight, and you're just like, you can do this, high five, and the guy's just like, yeah, I can. And he hits him, and as he enters the ring, like inside, played by Jack Black. This episode, you just almost hear, I think I am, I'm glad I am, I'm proud I am, a real religious man. As he's just like fucking destroying the guy.
I'm sorry, when you said like this session played by Jack Black, I'm just imagining 50 sessions from now, we're gonna see him again, but he's played by someone else.
You're gonna see him as a barb that's fighting against Satan. This is tribute.
We are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are.
Alright, so thanks to the Hermione potential and the rolls, actually he is winning against the guy, just as a shorthand of this fight.
David, this is the thing. If we ever are fighting devils and we are helped by Jack Black, you need to cut to the end of the fight where we end. Like, that was a great song,
Yeah.
Jack Black.
Hey, Antichrist.
So did he actually win?
Yeah.
Then that's 20 gold for me. I should have bet more.
I mean 20 gold. That's 100 gold for you. Oh no, you bet 2.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
bet. I didn't have enough gold to bet more. Or I had some, but I was like, yeah, let me save some just in case.
You could have put it on credit, really risk that, huh?
Nice.
Someone, yes, Steven,
Bless
that's
you.
100 gold for you.
Yeah, and it's 200 for Whippet.
Whippet had faith. Whippet's making out like a bandit right now.
Whippet had money. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's more.
Whippet
I
had
would bet more
money.
if I had more money.
Didn't he steal shit?
No, Whippet
No.
just didn't spend all his money because he didn't need a weapon.
That's the thing. Ever since the campaign started, people has either been paying things for him or he's been bluffing his way out of paying.
He's actually paid for me, Pedro. That's so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I've actually paid for a lot of things.
Actually, fair. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
forget
you
that
just
one.
add money, like, cause I started
Yeah.
the session, I started the campaign, and I had like 2 gold and 5 silver, so now I have 5 silver from forever.
I think I start with like around 100.
Alright,
I'm-
after a couple of hours of the matches and everything, they said there'll be like a 15-minute intermission while the big title fight thing happens. Not a title fight, more like the word.
It's a fight title.
The main
Main
event.
event.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have. So yeah, you see
Myself a
people.
steak and hot dog.
You see people standing up. That guy that Whippet suggested earlier comes in. He's just like, "Did I miss anything?"
Nope.
Nope.
Awesome.
I'm gonna get myself a hot dog.
You sure you're done peeing?
Guys, like, it's funny. It really felt like I probably should have gone earlier, but it took a while.
Sucks.
Just slow nod at Whippet. Just
So
Just love
happy
that you're
about
doing
it.
this in front of him. He's just looking at you. You're laughing your ass off. It's like, is your friend okay? Yeah, he's just
I'm
happy.
thinking the same thing. I don't know if.
I
Is
look
this
at him and
Jason
go.
laughing?
I just look at him and go, I'm a gnome. What do you expect?
Well,
Literally Indma right now, just fucking.
I think your disappointment's the best part.
Whippet
She's
doesn't
so
make the
He was like,
stereotypes.
this
He
guy was
lives by
literally
them.
just a fucking. Yeah. That man did not deserve the fucking getting suggested to leave.
Man, most people don't deserve the things I do to
I'll
them.
be right back. True.
Your fucking karma is gonna be the like most powerful thing to come back on you.
And you know what?
What?
She's like,
I will not
It's like
complain.
what?
I probably won't complain.
That's a lie.
Oh, 100%.
Also, I can't wait for David to just be like, I'm gonna cast this spell, Karmic
Karmic.
Pettiness.
Karmic
Every time you act
justice. Just say
petty
karmic
against
justice.
someone, you take 1d6 damage. Whippet taking 100d6 damage.
You guys just see Whippet just like his flesh starting to peel off. He's like, this is fine.
All right, so yeah, some of the crowd is actually like fallen asleep for what it's worth just during the 15 minutes. Mostly it seems to be like people in the back row who are, you know, drunk. It seems.
The kids, it's nap time.
Saying in case you guys felt like standing up and like harassing them, going, "It's the main event."
Nah.
I mean,
But,
I think they'll hear the sound later.
Otherwise, you
They're
guys
too
could
far
give me
away.
you guys
Not
could
worth
give
the
me
energy.
another. You guys could give me another perception check. Nori, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I got an 11.
I keep forgetting to put in the extra 2 I got for leveling
It's
it.
another 3.
It's a 29.
Hey, Whippet, now that you've wasted your 3 on the perception, you could probably get better on your sleight of hand, right?
Damn. I mean, that's true.
It's statistically likely.
Pat, you find the jelly bean.
Why
And what
are you like this?
What to the rest of us, and by that I
You're
mean
still
Indma's
blaming
beast.
him for this?
Yeah, nobody. Indma.
yes!
Indma. Nobody else catches it, but Indma. As Nori is like just looking around and seeing what the crowd's doing, making sure nobody tries to assassinate his job guy, and Whippet's looking around because you talked about the undead and everything. You see Whippet take a jelly bean out, lick it, and just put it on the back of Nori's head, and then Nori just scratches his head later. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Indma's just like Indma looks directly at Whippet, head shake. She mouths, "Stop it."
Whippet behind Nori's back offers you a jelly bean out of the bag.
Fucker.
She takes jelly.
Hey! You bitch!
What? What are you getting so mad for?
Hold on, David.
It's a joyous occasion, this boxing match.
So you're so Dave, what you're saying is they put a jelly bean Whippet offered a jelly bean to me?
No, I'm saying he licked it and put it on Nori.
No, I'm saying Whippet, did you offer a jelly bean to me?
Well,
Yes, I literally offered you one, yes.
I will take a jelly bean and then I will, because I feel devious and the fact that like I'm like seeing it, it's kind of funny. I whisper to Nasoy. It whispers back. He goes, and Nasoy licks the jelly bean and then goes invisible and fucking goes and puts one on fucking and drops it on top of Nori's head.
Nori, you find a second jelly bean. A second jelly bean has hit the Une.
Hanzo,
Yeah.
this is becoming very close to entertaining.
Some guy in the hot
already
dog
been for a
line.
while.
I sure hope so. I paid good money for my seats.
I mean, I'm not the one doing it, and you're not doing it to yourself, so I don't think the contract applies.
Indma's like, one time. I'll only do it one time.
Only one time. I like that you're in the hot dog line, you find a Jellybean, you look at Whippet, and then Whippet just turns, he's still in his seat like 30 feet away, just waves, hi!
Stop putting jelly beans on me.
I'm not. After you showed me the consequences, I haven't done it since.
Off.
Yeah, it's like blah.
All right.
Oh, you're probably gonna make it.
He wins.
Does it not have bonuses?
He does
for
have
like,
a bunch,
catch,
doesn't
he's catching
He
them once
stares
in a
at
while at
you.
least.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Nori, you're a lawful agent, so therefore it's a 23.
He's.
Some human walks up to you, Nori, he's just like, what you yelling about Jellybeans for?
I stare him down.
Alright,
guys at
fuck
home.
me. Fuck me, I guess. What I get for talking to a Beastlander who walks off all mad.
And thus, Nori's continued racial hatred of humans is.
Can we change Pat's racial
is
hatred to
profound.
just like short races?
Hold
Listen,
on.
Pat, my only hope is that by the end of this campaign, you won't hate humans. You'll hate gnomes.
He already
Boy,
does
you
that.
are-
Let's just take them both.
You are helping that.
Pat gets a racial greater hatred. He now hates all humanoids.
By the way, as a note, the guy says that's what I get for baseline, and Hans is just like, what a bitch.
I want to like describe a scenario, but I'll get in trouble with YouTube.
He's lucky all my spells are offensive, otherwise I'd use it on that.
Don't worry, David, there's no wretched to be seen.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, why did you say that?
So if ethnicity A like walks up to ethnicity B and they're just like, "Hey, what's up?" and then ethnicity A stares them down like angrily, like, and ethnicity B walks away making a comment about like ethnicity A is always like this, and your response is like, "What a racist," and then the second person of ethnicity A was just like, "Man, that guy's lucky. I would have got his ass." I mean, aren't you really just proving
I
ethnicity
literally
B's
said
point?
if my spells weren't offensive, I literally said if I had a way to mess with him without killing him, I would.
Isn't this just proving ethnicity B's point?
Yeah.
Bees for beasts.
You're right. If ethnicity black walked up to ethnicity white,
Hey yo.
yeah,
Hey, white doesn't start with an A.
it is if you're Texan, all white.
That was an H.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get messages from people who are just like, stop Asian hatred. Alright, so anyway, but you get what I mean, like, you guys are really just kind of proving the humans' points here. Anyways, Pedro, you get a hot dog. I saw earlier you said something about no mayo, no mustard, no relish. Are you asking for everything else on it, or?
No, I never said relish. I just said neither mustard nor mayo because of the discussion about common pea.
Oh, okay. Did you want to put stuff on your hot dog?
Probably.
Alright. Nori, how do you defend Hanzo as he goes to the little station that has all the hot dog fillings?
By someone attacking him?
No, but I'm wondering how much like a fucking FBI agent you're acting like. Like, there's gotta be like 16 people all clamoring, trying to like grab sauerkraut and stuff.
Your options are in between. Your options are between Richard Nixon and Trump. How much in between that range?
Emma takes a swig of her fucking booze that she's been hiding.
As soon as you do that, like the fucking beer vendor like teleports next to you. Hey.
I'm just
See?
gonna
Good. Now you got over here faster.
I'm just
Give
gonna
me some
sense
beer.
motive the people around him. Make sure if I get a hunch.
So you're just going off of the, there are a lot of humans here.
Yeah, disgusting humans.
Yeah, does that like paint your hunch? Like you're just like, those humans want to do us Beastlanders harm.
No. It wouldn't taint my hunch. It would if I did sense them, I would do extra damage to them.
Okay.
I'd be able to hit them better.
Hanzo, do you want to like make a remark that'll upset people as you're just like you're at the hot dog station, you're like, I can't find the QP or the soy sauce anywhere. Where's your oyster sauce? Where's your hoisin?
Where's the kimchi? Sauerkraut's right there.
Where's the Worcestershire sauce?
I will not.
You can hear fucking Emma from over there. Who the fuck eats poison or who the fuck eats oyster sauce on a hot dog?
But I guess I'll say, since it's the second one, it's like, it's been long enough. I grab the mustard.
Oh.
What does that even mean? It's been long enough. I grabbed the mustard.
You
Because
grabbed the
I didn't
mustard.
get mustard on my first one.
Pedro, you indeed have the mustard. Your move.
The beef. Alright.
Well, it's not in these dogs, that's for sure.
Yeah, I wasted some time. Unfortunately, due to a combination of my good rolls and the penalties of there being a crowd of people, I've committed the perfect crime. So, Redwood walks back out, looking like he's been hit by a couple of healing magics, like he's just peachy keen again. And they do the same kind of like, hype up again, where he throws off, and then Tenebris is just like, 2 matches in 1 night, he's a brave lad. This reminds me when I had to do it just goes off. My opponent actually broke my wand between the first match and the second match, so I was like, well, what am I going to do without a wand? That's when the match began, I rushed at him, and as he tried to throw a fireball at me, I ducked out of the way and put him in a headlock. Can't catch vocal components now. Alright,
And then I broke his wand, if you know what
yeah, I gave his wand a little tug. Anyways, Master Richards is now Master Nicole.
If you ever cast destruction using the wand,
Codex never forgave me.
Codex never forgave me.
I do love, like, if you ever cast a disintegrate with the wand of another man.
Codex still has that wand framed. Alright. I'm putting it in. What?
Did he just put it back on? Or did he just grow another one and he kept the dismembered one?
We're talking about wands.
Yeah, I do like the idea that the other judges are just like, what the fuck?
This is literally this story, like when old people start saying things that are really gay but they don't know about it. You know what I mean?
He's like, she's got a level 10 yacht. Like, what? Back in my day, we used to call them femboys. I was the king of gooning. He says, I used to jump that thing 2-3 feet from the base. What the fuck, Grandpa? That's impossible. What the fuck do you mean?
I love that. That's impossible.
That video is so good. He says a male nurse. He says, but they still got the level 10 yacht. That video makes me want to die.
Truly brain rot.
Yeah.
But it's so good though.
I like the one where the guy's getting donuts and the donut lady was just like, "Oh my god, you so would get through those. That just shows that you're a good, caring person." The guy goes, and I'll have a raspberry donut too. And she's just like, "Oh, because you see me for what's on the inside." And he goes, "Oh, actually, that's for my friend." And then she just turns on him. Yeah, it would be.
Well, yeah.
All right. So
The man's got to get his jelly donut.
as Tenebris is going off on some insane story, one of the guys will be like, "If you could hold that there for a moment, there seems to be an issue. Big Al, we called for you already. Where are you?" Like people are looking for like him to come down the carpet, and there's like no one.
Oh yeah, where'd that big guy? Because he was sitting over here earlier.
I
Hey,
said
right
he wasn't
here.
actually there. I said he's not there. I just don't want to.
Oh, my bad.
Wow.
That was just.
Where's
I
the
just
biggest
moved.
balls?
Yeah, they're asking like, where is he? And then some guy will run up and they'll just kind of shrugging. You're not really over there. I mean, I guess you could try in here, but again, there's a crowd of people.
I'll try, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope.
No.
Let me see. What's my perception?
I mean, let's see if I roll a 20. Nope.
Nope.
So yeah, I mean, what you're really hearing is like one of them's just like, Big Al, if you don't come up, you're gonna be disqualified, and just like the crowd goes wild. They're like, boo! No, I came to see a fight. That kind of stuff.
Look at that. And 28.
Nori, you find another
Ooh.
Jellybean.
I murder whip it.
To be
With a
fair, it's
knife.
about time.
Well, I guess they're gonna see a fight, dude.
With a knife.
The guy that was peeing for the first like 6 matches is just like, come on! We haven't even seen a fight yet. You're gonna cancel all of them? I can't tell if Jason's really enjoying it or if that's his roleplay as Whip It.
Oh, it can be both.
Okay,
Yeah.
glad.
I think it was immediate everybody both.
Yeah, I'm glad Jason enjoys the chaos. So what do you guys want to do, since people will be belly aching for a few minutes? And
Find us a way. Go look for Big Al. Hiya.
Right. And
He
your
doesn't
Let me
show
do
up.
this just in case.
If he doesn't show up, I get paid.
Just in case, since... Well, then I'm going to cast See Invisibility on myself. There's been random invisible fuckers around, so who knows.
Alright, give me a perception.
That's better. Thank you.
I'll let you see.
Okay, well, this lasts 50 minutes, so...
Minus only fuck. But it's fine. He has spirit sense still too, so.
What are you looking for?
Alive.
Alright.
You didn't
So
find him. I mean, he might
where are
be dead.
you sending your Nisoi? Like, as far as I'm aware, like, it was in your hand.
I asked
and you
that in
kinda just
character.
Threw it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sending him for like do a little thing around the head because we would be able to see Big Al in the crowd, so it's whatever. But then I'm gonna have him go back where the lockers and stuff were.
Alright. So, as you go to the lockers in one of the side rooms, the VIP room, you didn't see Redwood or Al in the lockers, right? You would have noticed them. So, in one of like the side rooms, like a fucking closet kind of actually, Big Al, there's a big person from on the other side of the door, I should say, because I don't think your Nisoi can open doors.
Actually, hold on.
Why do you think they can't open doors?
Because it's a bird.
So
I mean,
Right,
depending on
it's
the
gonna-
door, they can.
it's a smart bird.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it's like one of those
If it's
circular
around one.
doors, maybe it doesn't have enough perch. But if
Don't
it's any,
worry, David. My fucking bird has 14 strings. They can open the door.
Okay.
goddamn.
What's its dex?
Dex is even higher than that.
I
Its
figured it
dex
would be because
is
it's a bird.
fucking. Its dex
It's
is
also
18.
smaller.
Alright. So, give me a fairly easy dexterity check to finesse the handle.
Alright.
Finessed.
Roll to open this door.
Oh, yeah, that's real good, actually. That was more than twice what you needed. So, your bird lands on this round doorknob kind of thing, and just kind of just scratches at it a little bit, and then latches it on, and then just tips with its own weight, falls off onto the ground, and the door swings open.
you heard the squawking. Whee!
Alright,
Hey,
inside.
out of curiosity, does your Nosoi have 2 wings or 4 wings?
4.
I'm just curious.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
All 4 wings go up. Yippee! Inside, I think your Nosoi would report back to you is Big Al. He appears to have been robbed because they took his pants.
Oh. I asked Minnesota. So how's the aside from that, how's the she does like her hands like doing like the like in between, like how is it? You know, just it's curiosity's sake.
Then this soy is all like, stressed looking. It's like, just check for yourself. You don't have to make me keep looking.
That's
You saw
disgusting.
it.
And I see it. It's like a fucking third leg down there.
He's like, nice, okay. And she's like, I know where she'll go to the she'll go to the announcement table and tell him
It was like a
where
baby's arm
Big Al.
holding an apple.
She's like, whoa, okay, stop. Okay, you're distracting me now. All right.
Just crow things.
It's an aside after skipping Indma's.
All right, she's going over to the announcement table to go talk to them. Like you found them.
Alright, you go up, the security guards are like, man, we can't keep having you walk up here. And you're like, no, I found him. So you tell the judges they found him, and the judges, like, they put their hands over their mic, and they're like, what do you mean you found him? Where is he?
He's in a broom closet across from the locker room.
Okay,
Apparently,
they almost immediately interrupt you as they turn to like one of the assistants. They're like, you didn't check the broom closets, and like the kid's just like, why would I check a broom closet? Go get him.
Be careful. No, never mind. I'll let him surprise with that.
I'll let him have a surprise.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hear the kid over the crowd.
Yeah, the better question is, how are you gonna get mad at me for fucking with people, and then you're gonna you're just gonna scar some poor kid like that?
Listen,
Shut
I
up.
didn't cast a spell on him.
He's just letting the life run its course.
I'm true neutral. I'm true neutral. I don't have to save him.
That's something an evil person would say.
That's a lie.
Assuming your Nosoi is just like flying around circles above you because it's your Nosoi.
He's focused, Dave.
Well, actually, I guess I should ask, where is your Nosoi? Because maybe that would look really stupid to the judges, and they're like, what the fuck's that? So where is the Nosoi?
Invisible.
Oh, it's just invisible? Where is it?
It's behind me at the moment.
All
It's just kind of like on my shoulder at the moment.
60 feet?
Well, one of two. I have 2 Nosoi on me at the moment. One is just kind of like chilling in the hat. The other one is actually doing shit.
60 feet sense?
Yeah.
There's a guy in the rafters. Directly up. Well, not directly up. More like this up.
There's I love it. There's a guy in the rafters.
I look up.
I'm just saying
Wait a
that's
minute,
probably the
like,
more interesting thing, because if you look in this direction, there's This was just like, God, why is so much shit alive? Like fucking rubbing its temples with its wings.
I'm thinking about this. I'm like, wait a minute. Why should I do something? Excuse me, Mr. Tenebrous, Mr. Muscle Wizard. Oh my God, you're actually Jesus. All right, she's like looking like jeez. All right.
Here, you wanna here? I'll throw you the art of him. You can say Jesus. I have the art of him. Where did he disappear to? Don't worry, I can find this. Muscle. Easy
It's going to be
peasy.
the guy from the mod.
No, he's way cooler.
Fair.
There, you turn to Tenebrous.
Where?
Where's the fucking hold on?
Well, hello there, brother.
Oh,
My God. A watch. A wizard.
where's that fucking clip? Where's that clip from Lego, the Lego movie, where he says to Batman, "Oh my gosh," and she's just looking up at him. He's like,
I guess
earlier
he
those
is. I guess he is twice your size category.
but she's like, earlier there was a scary lich, and he was very strong, and I'm pretty sure you're fucking you're a beast, as they would call it, and there's somebody in the rafters hiding, I think.
And you know that thing was a lich? Like actual, like out of character conversation.
She didn't. My bad. I didn't mean to say lich, but actually that thing was strong and scary undead. She doesn't. She wouldn't be able to say term of lich would be a little too much. She just knows that it was a strong undead.
Yeah. There's a lich. He goes, my wife's here. No, I said lich. Oh, what about it? Strong undead. All right. He's like, where is it?
You escape, but there's something above in the rafters now, and you're probably the strongest person in here. Snoozing.
All right. Well, lady, I'm not just gonna like cast some magic at what might just be some guy trying to peek on a free fight.
I just love the idea. I know you won't do this, but just put a hand on his shoulders, like,
You want me to
wouldn't
check
you?
it first? Oh, wouldn't you?
Yeah, wouldn't you? Is like, fair enough. Meteor shower.
All right, let me send a Nussoy to get an actual look at him.
How would you like your Nisoi to get an actual look at him during its characters?
Oh, invisible again? Fun.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell the Tenebrous. No, they're invisible.
Tell Pedro.
Yeah, so Tenebrous goes,
Yeah.
We got a lot of wizards. I mean, that could just be one of the students that came with me, honestly.
Wow,
Yeah,
he lets
just
his students go invisible? It doesn't sound
Yeah,
very
just-
manly.
Just between you and me, like, I'm not gonna tell them off for doing that. I mean, I remember 60 years ago, I used to go invisible, and, well, you know what? It's best that we don't have this conversation, actually.
It was a different time.
You see this? Hold on, David, on the screen right now. Tenebrous right here. I would like to hear more about this conversation.
All right, the kid, as you I'd like to hear more about this conversation. The kid runs up. Big Al is unconscious, and someone stole his pants.
And like as she comes by, she's like a hand grasping an apple, isn't it?
And then one of the judges is gonna be like grabbing the mic again. It's like, did you steal his pants and run to tell us?
I did not steal his pants. she's like, how dare you? Wait, first off, I didn't even go over there.
How did you know he was there?
When the soy comes down, turns visible. I sent him.
Did it steal his pants?
You had your bird
Okay,
steal
No!
his pants?
David,
While you guys are arguing, one of the judges like tells the kid to like go splash some water on the guy.
I'm enjoying this so much.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I just wrote. I cast message to Indma asking the fuck is going on there.
What the fuck is going on over there? Like, there's just a bunch of people waving their hands around, and Teneverse just like
I got
sitting back
this.
on his chair, going, "Oh, those were the days."
I point at you, and then I point up to the rafters.
Redwood
look up.
looks at you and then looks up at the rafters.
Same.
What's in the rafters?
But I have seen invisibility, so do I see the invisible guy or is he hidden?
Because Redwood looks up at the rafters, you see guys, a lot of people in the crowd look up at the rafters too.
He's praying to Jesus.
Yeah. You look up at the rafters, Hanzo.
Moment,
Give me a
Jesus.
perception check. Unfortunately, your see invisibility isn't see-through steel girder.
Why the fuck is Emma pointing up there? There's nothing there.
There's like structural support up there. It's some people call them the rafters.
Yeah, but there's nothing cool there.
Hmm.
Is it
I
just
don't
like
know.
a bit?
Architecture's pretty cool.
I guess I'll send a message over to him as like, why are you pointing up there? Is it just like a bit?
Invisible guy hiding up there.
Nobody would fit up there.
David,
Fucking-
looking
I go back
around,
over.
how would I go up there if I wanted to?
Light.
Me.
Without flying.
Me.
Nori,
I'm trying to do it the script
Karen,
right now, Cat.
You see
fine.
this coming at you like this?
Spider-Man.
Actually, hold on. Wait,
See this
I'm
coming
stupid.
at you?
Alright,
He stands
alright.
up and puts his hands
So,
up. Like,
Invisible guy.
How to get up there without using wall climbing or flight? Do you own a grappling hook?
Hold on, I
use
have
an
an idea.
airboard.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I wanted to do it invisibly, and then I remembered. Hold on, I just have invisibility.
Just go out and around. Surely.
Invisibility. If I'm on the bar, does the bar also become invisible?
If you're
it's like
holding it at the time.
So can I basically hold it, cast invisibility, and then fly up invisibly?
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I,
can
don't
you-
think it, I was gonna say I don't think it does because it's like a horse or a car. Like
I mean, what
Yeah.
if you just like hug it?
It's a vehicle still.
Yeah, but if you
You're not
barely.
whole-
This means when Whippet.
Well,
turns
well, then it
invisible-
wouldn't work for air shoes.
I was gonna say this one means when Whippet turns invisible, there's a pair of skates flying around.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for the air skates either. So it's weird.
But I also told Whippet in the session. What's the thing? The what do we call those things? It wasn't
I
even
guess the
zero.
one shot.
Yeah,
Three
the
shot.
one shot for the before this. That if we did this long term, we could design him an actual air shoe equipment that eats his boots a lot. So then it would work.
I mean, I guess I can just do the more annoying part, which is I'll just cast invisibility twice, one on the board, one on me, because I can cast it
Okay.
on objects. So I
Then
guess
why
I'll use
wouldn't you
2
just
slots.
cast it on me and you, and then?
You can
Ah,
cast
sure.
it 3 times, Pedro.
As you guys are arguing about
I mean, I
this,
guess that if
like,
I'm
one of
casting
the-
second time, I
one
might
of the
just have
humans
you
is
do
just
it.
like, why are you even bothering to go invisible? What you trying to do?
But yeah, I guess
gonna commit a crime.
I'll turn myself a Nori invisible and tell Nori to bring me up to the rafters.
I grab him and take him to the rafters after
I-
finding his shoulders.
Nori,
just
as
start-
soon as you turn invisible, one of the humans next to you pokes you.
I
Remember, you hate him.
accidentally hit him with my wings as I fly away.
Is this an attack?
No.
Okay.
No.
I just
It needs a
imagine
few more
you
sessions until this starts becoming an attack.
you go invisible, you straight up roundhouse kick him, and you say, "I'm sorry, it was my
Yeah,
wing."
invisibility breaks. Hit me again,
Oops.
Hanzo. Hit me again.
All right,
hold
we
on.
fly up to the rafters.
All right.
When
I can
Nor-
carry
when Nori's
him
out of-
easily.
When Nori's out of sight, I'm going to offer that human the bag of jelly beans I've been carrying.
All right.
Tell him the plan.
No, not at
He's
all.
planting evidence.
He's planting evidence. I'll kill everyone. Just to be sure.
All right. So you guys are like 50 something, 60 feet up in the rafters. You can't see anything other than the support beams. Not even each other.
I mean, I can because I've seen visibility still.
Oh, you have seen visibility.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
that lasts 15 minutes.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. So you have seen visibility first. Second. You see this man kicking it back on the rafter.
So he's clearly an undead, right?
Did
Just
you-
to confirm, there's no reason for me to doubt it.
Sure.
Wait, I know it's an
I don't
undead.
know. That looks like a veil. So
Well, you can't.
I
a
would know if
mask.
it's an undead.
no, I'm talking to Pedro, the player. That looks like a
Yeah.
mask and a veil.
Wait,
It is,
oh yeah,
it is
it-
because that's because it is a mask and a veil. But I like that Pedro
Yeah.
sees the skull and just accuses him.
did my nest always say it was alive or dead?
That's a man
Undead?
up there.
There's a face.
Yeah, it's
You
alive.
See,
Okay.
does
I
invisibility
was trying to make sure.
A dead man or a live man?
Let me say the very funny thing about this image. If you actually enlarge the image and check, there's nothing actually beyond the veil.
Does
The
silence break
hat's
if
there
I
a little
cast
bit.
message?
You mean invisibility?
Yeah.
No,
Weird.
it's an offensive action breaks in invisibility. So
Okay.
anything casted at an enemy, or anything casted to hurt someone, or something.
don't-
just like
I'll send a message to Indma then, just saying there's a weird guy with a skull mask or something and a lot of clothes.
He's alive, not undead, but I don't know what the fuck is
Well,
going
there
on with
isn't
that
anyone
outfit.
up there.
There
It's,
is.
No.
You can, yeah.
Pedro,
What
as
do
you
you mean,
as you murmur off that whisper,
it's
see that-
direct harm.
So as you murmur off that whisper, and you have seen visibility, you see him like on his back, heads crossed, as he's kind of like messing about with his like quarterstaff there, kicking his foot to like a beat. And when you start making the message spell, his foot stops, and he kind of like moves his head in your general direction.
Why are we just finding?
Can I add to the end of my message? Oh, he's looking at me.
Goddamn! How do we just find every single monster?
He's looking
How
at
do we
me.
all gather here, bro?
To be fair, To be fair, technically, our party found the same monster twice.
All right, he Thank God I keep rolling successful acrobatics. All right, you see him because you have seen visibility. Carefully stand up on the beam and move around a little bit to like another beam. Like you see him. This takes like 30 seconds of him grabbing the center support beam and then moving his foot to one of the cross sections, and then the other foot to stay on the same beam, and then he moves to like the next beam across so that there's a thin rail between you and him, and you kind of see him balance across. He's just moving away.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
just like-
mine's not good, but I'll try and do a sense motive to try and understand. Like, well, I know that he's, oh, let me go another way in case they heard me. I assume that's.
I mean, even if there's an invisible guy up there, why the
I
fuck
guess my
does it
sense motive
matter?
is does he appear to? My sense is to try and make sure that he's here for more than just a free watch.
First
That's
off,
what
he
I'm trying
wasn't
to
even-
get.
yeah, you're like, well, he was staring directly up at the ceiling, but there's not a fight happening, so really, who's to blame him? Yeah, we're pretty sure he was just here to listen to some of the judges and stuff. I mean, Tenebris tells some really interesting stories.
It was like, why does it matter if there's a guy here? I mean, like, what, are we gonna fucking fight him or make a scene? Like, if
I
we
have
wanna
no
make a
idea what's
scene, I can
happening.
start. If we want to make a scene, I could start fucking with the rafters up there.
Crash the rafters down. As
I mean,
you guys
I was thinking
are,
about doing that, but I was looking at my
as you
spells.
guys
I'm
are
like,
flying, you'll hear one of the judges goes, "Oh, there's Big Al now!" And you see the Goliath walking down with like incredibly undersized trunks because his pants were stolen. So you see him wearing like a fucking Speedo, kind of like stammering down. He's dripping with water.
He's getting.
I guess I'm going to tell Nori to just put me on one of the rafters, and I'll just stay here looking at the guy.
Okay.
Fucking your Emma
I'd
guy
ask
distracted.
you to
He's
tell
taking
me
his
which
cookie.
one.
Yeah, I direct you to. I guess just a rafter that has not the same rafter he's in, just one on, I guess, parallel to it or in front.
Guess I'll ask him. Can you message him at all? Because if you can, and if he wants him to fuck with the Raptors, I guess I could do that.
As you guys are whispering to each other, you could just see the guy like trying to on the rafters and like, oh, just put me down on that one, and the guy like moves his foot across another rafter and then like
no, that one.
Yeah, like he's kind of hearing you as he's like, oh, and he moves to the other one instead.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
just glad
cast
he's
a
not failing. I'm just glad he's not failing his balancing checks.
So at this point, I just send a message to Indma like, I don't know, this guy is kind of sus. He keeps moving away from us, and we're invisible.
I mean, I'd move away from you too if I was invisible. But
hear you.
But yeah, he probably is kind of sus.
So am I gonna be fucking with the Raptors or not?
I mean, I don't think you're even hearing any of this because I'm using messages.
You know, he's talking to her. He's not
Oh.
hearing any of your
Oh, you
conversation.
moved to her? I
He's
thought you were
just
doing
asking.
the...
She's standing right next to me because I was
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
with her.
I was checking the spell, so I didn't saw Steven move. My bad.
So yeah, I'm just like, I guess I could fuck with the thing.
Big Al is all right.
Yeah, so as Big Al kind of like dizzily enters the arena, what's a good status effect to describe that he's wearing a speedo?
Grappled?
He's wearing a speedo. that would start.
All right.
He's taking his cock out.
Yeah, fortunately, he kind of like stumbles over to his corner.
No.
And he does not have a coach on that side. He's got, you know, there's the Redwoods coaches over here. There's no coach on this man's side. He has to detect magic to see if this guy's magic ship is sides invisible. Okay, let me open his sheet.
Here's gonna go blind.
I mean, if that happens, at least I can. At least it's something.
If that happens, you just shut up and go back to your seat.
No, I called the wizard guy that's there ripping wands.
Okay, so if you stare at it long enough, faint transmutation. I'm pretty sure that's transmutation. That is transmutation. This is transmutation.
Oh my god, it's Tenebrous.
Yeah, I'll say I'm looking at this guy, not Tenebrous.
And there's a strong necromancy effect on his head.
Okay, I just messaged Indma. Just checked. Strong necromancy.
He's been hit by a level 10 brain rot.
Necromancy. All right, hold on.
I'm just like calling behind him and like, do you need me to do something? All right, never mind.
I just love the thing. He just approaches Peter's like, I see your skibbity.
I did not do that. I'm like, Tenebrous.
There you go, got it.
They detect magic on him. He's hot, very powerful necromancy.
No.
And I'm pretty sure your students aren't powerful necromancers, are they?
Do you think I keep track of all my students?
I don't inch in on their personal lives. What the fuck?
The academy is only responsible for the creation of 3 liches, I will let you know.
In the last century?
And I appreciate that.
In the last decade.
In the last semester.
The last semester? Alright, well.
Last time I was in class, which was yesterday.
I'm summoning all the cyclopomps, all of them. Every single one.
Erasma, I found the holy mission.
This academy is
I need
sick.
reinforcements for the airstrike.
I'm summoning the one that fucking gets rid of whole cities. Fuck it.
Alright.
The dragon.
Are you still up there, or are you taking your seat, Hanzo?
I'm still up there because I also have to be close for deck magic. Close.
Alright. The judges are thanking you for finding him and telling you to go back to your seat, ma'am.
What the fuck? She's like, okay.
I mean, I'll keep watching.
Why are they telling? Why are they? I mean, he's invisible.
Whatever. She's like, I don't have
I'll keep watching over him in case I see him try and do a any spell casting. Because if he
Alright.
doesn't identify a spell as something dangerous, I'll try and stop him.
Funny because I don't think this shows up as that. Anyways, as the judges are like, well, it was a bit dicey there for a second, folks, but you'll see the guy up on the rafters, kind of just straighten his glove a little bit because you're just flying up there, right, Hanzo? I'm just confirming that you and Nori are both up there.
Unless he at some point stopped jumping from rafter to rafter and he could just place me in one, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, because he keeps moving as he hears you talking.
Yeah, then I'll just at some point I'll just keep flying with Nori.
Okay.
As the match thing is starting, he'll stop. See him like raise up his hand. He strains up his bit. See him twist his hand back towards his body, reaches into the ether of nothing, and then pulls out a little like axe. With your detect magic, it is an axe.
My God.
I don't think I need to be an expert to know that an invisible guy on the rafters with an axe is not good news.
The axe is fairly large, so he's holding it with two hands.
That means it's now visible for Nori as well, right? Because he didn't cast invisibility on it, or
it was on his person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
it's on this person, so it's invisible.
Even if it's on the nether?
It is invisible. He drops it. It is visible. So a large axe falls into the arena as like near Big Al. Like let's like say here, like it's a. Well, I'll tell you what. He moves, so it's like here. So it's just the fact that like an axe drops, so people are like, "Whoa!" And
I guess seeing that, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay, this motherfucker took the base drop quite literally.
Assassination attempts.
I mean, it was nowhere near the guy.
It was like here, right?
Yeah.
Is that the invisible guy that doesn't exist?
Now there's like a large axe in the fucking.
I guess.
He's just
Like this thing doesn't exist. Fuck, I'll kill
you. You to fuck with the girders under him?
I'm going to cast a magic missile at the guy to see if that makes him lose balance.
All right, you cast magic missiles. They bounce off.
I gotta like.
To be expected, but yeah.
Yes or no, Indma, it's all you. All your choice. Bit.
So I'm now visible again.
Yeah, what are you guys doing for your immediate? Just by the way, as soon as you turn invisible, the guy like turns. He's like, "Oh, there you are."
I guess where the axe is, there's like girders directly overhead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I don't know what they're made of, but I'm gonna Sands of Time them.
You can also probably see where my magic missiles are going / disappearing.
It loses 10 hardness, and if it goes down to 0, it gains the broken condition.
Redwood's like running up to the guy, like the bell didn't ring. Redwood's not. He just kind of jogs over, and you see him like grabbing the guy. He's like, "Are you alright?"
That's why.
Are you okay?
Cool, dude.
I mean, to be fair, this man came in all dizzy and everything, and then an axe fell.
Yeah, he's already not well.
Someone's trying to kill him.
Because the crowd's
trying to make him not fight.
The judges are just like, "What's going on?" And Tenebris is just like, "Oh man, I remember back in a gladiatorial day, someone cast Rain of Blades." And
I'm just thinking to myself, are you supposed to be a wizard? Are you supposed to be smart?
Like, I'm sitting here like this, David. I'm like, this is why fucking the Institute every time useless.
Intelligence means nothing in the face
It's
of
1 for 1 for me already. The institution make me angry.
Yeah,
I hate them all.
all right, well, if you guys aren't gonna do anything else, I'm gonna have the bard actually do what he came here to do.
I mean,
does my fucking with the rafter matter at all, or no? Or does
oh yeah, I was gonna ask, what does Signs of Time do to the rafter? Make it easier to break, right?
It loses 10 hardness. If it goes down to 0, it gains the broken condition.
Oh, you know what? Let me fucking check its hardness.
yeah, I assume if it gains the broken condition, he may fall down from it.
Yeah, I'm just more so trying to angle for it becomes less stable and he has a chance to fall.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, thank god acrobatics wins again. So yeah, it becomes broken But fortunately, my shitty acrobatics is enough to stay on top of it as it shifts.
Yeah, see? No invisible guy. Fake.
It could have worked.
Do I have a-
I just roll good.
Do I have another action, or is it
Well, yeah.
after the magic missiles the act?
You fired magic missile.
Yeah,
If you
just
have another
confirm,
action,
yeah.
it's a move.
See, he's now visible up there and just like, what the fuck's Hanzo doing?
Hanzo was holding you, though. So the bard is going to. Thank God. All right. Hanzo.
Yeah.
You're close enough to it. Nori, you're up there with him, right?
I'm
Scary.
holding him.
You two give me will saves. As the last thing you guys probably remember is he just kind of like tumbles around on the things away as you hear him whistle. And I'm not going to whistle into my mic because that'll hurt your ears. So it's just you know.
Question: Is this an enchantment?
Yeah. It
Is
is.
is
he
this an
dumb?
illusion?
Fuck, it actually is technically.
Oh,
Is he
I got a
like?
24.
Is he like? Maybe he's doing an illusion to make the giants try to kill the mans or man.
Kind of, yeah. It's a lot of
Yeah.
things. Technically, it's nothing, but I'm counting it at these things because it does these things. If you get what I mean. It's a mind affecting more than anything. That's why I'm like, I guess it's an illusion because it makes you see things. Actually, it doesn't even make you see
Phantasmal
things.
killer.
It doesn't actually make you see things. It makes you hear things that aren't there.
I guess that's at least mind affecting, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Well,
I assume it can
did.
still be
I
considered an
did
illusion?
roll a nat 20, so I
Yeah.
save anyway.
Does a
All
24
right.
save?
Nori, give me a Nori, give me a perception check. Nori, looking down as you see Redwood trying to like ask Big Al if he's all right. You see Big Al kind of like grabbing his head, and at the same time you see where the one arm is like bulks up a little bit as the man like seems to be entering almost like a rage. And also you find a jellybean in your fur again.
I'd fucking.
But yeah, did the 24 pass, or am I under something?
The 24 passes. Well, actually, let me check something real fast. That is. Yeah, no, it's a DC 22, so you pass. You pass.
Good.
With
Can I make
him
a perception
having-
to see if I notice what's happening down there as well?
Red.
Yeah.
I will scream it. I will yell out, Redwood, he's in a rage. Back off.
So as you scream that, Redwood is just going like, what do you mean he's in a rage? He's in trouble. And as he says that, as the muscles expand, the Speedo flies off.
No,
I guess-
No. The
he's
hidden
taking his
punch.
cock out.
The hidden punch.
He actually took out his cock out.
A naked Goliath.
Yeah, he does not have his axe yet. It's over here. So he's currently unarmed still.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
I
why he
gave
dropped
my
it.
warning.
That's why
If
he
he-
dropped
I
it.
gave my warning. What do you mean he's in a rage?
I
Big
didn't-
mad!
Yeah, hold on. Let me do that for the people at home watching so they can see Big Al. So yeah, Big Al's beginning to, when he enters the rage, it's not like he's screaming like, ah, you just kind of see him like as his muscles expand, he's grabbing his head, his hand like softens and lowers, and he looks up with like a devious smile at Redwood and grapples him by the head.
God damn it.
That's not good.
It's like, big mad, attack everything.
Alright,
That's
so-
what I mean.
As you guys start rushing to the stage and people are freaking out, and Tenebris is just like, yeah, what's this? As he's just sitting here being completely useless. I'll put in the initiative. You guys that are in the rafters should, this here. You guys are going to, there, everybody's got their turn order now.
Let me just. I guess. Pop.
You guys that are in the rafters should move yourselves above in the ring since you were there, right?
Yeah. You said it was like, what, 60 feet?
Yeah, it's like 60 feet up. I guess like 45 feet from the ring.
Okay, so I guess let's say we're probably here.
David, this is this is Raw versus SmackDown rules, so I'm here for him to tag.
In case you wonder where I am, I'm.
Pedro's here.
Yeah.
Pat
I
just
guess
put
I'm-
himself on top of it because he's into that.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna put myself
I mean,
as
that's
50
how it
just so it's a
works.
round number.
I mean, I guess this because I'm technically grappling you.
no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
but I'm now trying to see if there's
Ah.
anything I can do to the skull guy to actually. Hold on. I may as well try this. I guess.
All right.
I'll try and leave a mark on him, so hopefully we can find him after this.
All right. Off. Al does not have a very good start here. Redwood does a little better, and the Bard man, very good, I guess. But I still might not go first. I don't know what. It's like Pat Pearson.
No.
Nice, you can stay down there. All right. So. Yeah, as you were flying at him and everything, I have a 22 on his initiative. I didn't bother unvising him, considering my next move is as he whistles, you see him, like, almost voluntarily, like, choose to, like, first off, what he did is actually technically an offensive action, because he's performing a bardic masterwork. So, because what it does and everything. So, he stops being invisible. So, Nori can see briefly.
It's direct harm. That is
Well,
the wording.
He's
Actually,
directly
It's
I guess-
direct harm.
He's directly harming Big Al's mind.
Yeah, I guess that would count. Yeah.
It
No.
depends what our harm is.
So this
He's mentally controlling Big Al.
I think that would count.
big
No shot.
If the subject attacks directly,
All right, then it's
Yeah.
fine. He's still invisible.
immediately becomes visible with all of his gear.
He's still invisible then. He attacked the stage by dropping an axe. So
No,
yes.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that
know.
counts.
All right, so my
Yeah,
man is still
one-
invisible. My man is still
One of
invisible.
the,
Pedro.
one of the
Only you
examples
see.
here-
Only you see Pedro. As he because you're visible now, he turns to you, does a sort of bow, stands up, puts his hands out like a shrug, and then falls backwards. And as you see him falling in the air, the rift appears again, and he just kind of goes,
Can I spellcraft that rift?
"Sure."
Would the
Let me
rift
check
be
my
visible to
spellcraft.
people?
It would be
Spell
visible
effect.
to people in the way that like a magician pulling a coin behind your ear is. So like
Oh, I
things
rolled
can
bad.
things can materialize out of nothing if you're looking at it. Like you'd be like, that's the start of nothing. But because Pedro failed and the man's invisible, nobody really noticed anything. Pedro noticed him, like, I mean, the man's falling, so it happens pretty fast, but it looks like at some point the air gobbled him up.
I can still assume that it's probably some form of teleportation. Now,
Yeah,
which variety and level? Yeah, that's completely different.
I mean, it's definitely some kind of conjuration.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've removed him from the fight,
On the
thank
good-
God.
On the
Rich,
bright side,
that bard is the one that I have on the sheet. Oh God, I hope I never enter combat.
yeah, on the bright side, I can draw him because I saw him.
I hope I never enter combat. Oh shit.
So at least I can tell everyone who was the person that did at least how they were dressed.
He is built to perform the red song. If I enter combat, like more like if I enter combat, I do have spells and everything as a bard. He can do stuff. The oh God, I hope I never enter combat is if I have to use my walking stick.
It's
Fair. Well, Balloon,
Alright. Balloon.
I'll go.
Hmm?
It's your turn.
it's your turn.
The fuck am I gonna do?
You're
running-
You're
you
the
were
one
running.
that should
Something?
disable people without killing them.
Something? I don't fucking know.
I mean, this is still like a boxing match, right? He's just holding him.
By the head and looking him up off the ground.
Oh,
So
okay,
if you
well
consider
that's a
that-
bit less like a boxing match, I guess.
Yeah, also people started freaking out when the axe descended on the stage. And this man looked like he was about to fucking hurl, like he was just on like a roller coaster tilt-a-whirl thing. Why
Is this guy
Redwood went up.
considered to be like fascinated, or is it just a rage effect?
He is considered mind controlled.
What sort of action is it to, like, hop up here? Like, is it any sort of movement, or is it just like 5 feet, or?
It's
From
like
what
a
I've seen
climb.
from
It's like
wrestling,
a
it should be easy.
It's like a climb check, I guess. I mean, if you walked up the stairs, you would just be taking the what's the word?
Can you not do the wrestling thing where it just jumps, slides down, and then gets up?
Jump and the slide would still be like an acrobatics to jump up there. I'm asking you know.
Dude, I'm so much more fine with an acrobatics than a fucking
Yeah, okay,
climb.
then do the jump slide up thing then, if you'd like. I'm saying climb because I imagine you're grabbing the top end of the stage and pulling yourself up. You know what I mean? So Valoon runs up as the crowd's running around and the judges are kind of freaking out and looking around like, oh god, maybe that person was dangerous. And Tenebris is just going off like, so as the blades were falling, I was thinking, wow, I should get something that will stop the blades. And then you do a backflip onto the stage.
Yeah. Just like hops on in. Okay. Just gonna get a bit in here. I kind of want to fuck with the axe, but at the same time, it's just like
It is a large-sized weapon. Again, just stating it. That's why the man could barely hold it and just said, "Fuck it," dropped it.
I am going to use.
No.
Steel. Oh, it's such a stupid thing to do on this, but I'll use steel stamina. He can give me a fort save versus. Let me find the DC. He's probably gonna make it, but
Close all the fucking sheets I have in common stuff.
what's the DC? 10 plus half class level plus. Yeah, okay, it's still fucking 15. Yeah, fort save versus DC 15.
DC 15 fort?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Guess who cannot fail that at all, but did?
Cool.
Yo.
He is fatigued.
Alright, we're off to a strong start, me.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
No, the feet fucking
Son
got
of
rid
a
my
bitch, it's like,
save
oh, really?
button. God damn you, sheet. Alright, it's back.
Such a shame that the bard ran off so fast. I could have made this guy stronger.
So that's what is it? -2 strength and dex. Cannot run or charge, I think.
God, this is gonna be so funny.
You said he's exhausted, right?
Fatigued.
Okay, fatigue. He can't run, he can't charge. It's only a -2, unfortunately.
So
Quick, do it again, exhaust him.
I don't think it works like that.
Wait, but isn't
Does
fatigue when
it say
pass?
that it can't exhaust someone?
I guess not. Or no, the issue I think
It's
is more so I
cursed.
can't
Curse the same person with use the same curse
yeah,
twice
I
on the
don't think
same
I
guy.
can use the same one twice.
You don't
Oh.
stack.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know how your things work.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's you can only have one curse,
same.
one unique curse at a time.
Does your curse show up as magic, by the way?
It's supernatural.
So
No.
Tenebris just keeps
So
rambling
no.
on.
Yeah. Not at all magic.
Yeah, Tenebris just keeps rambling on. He doesn't notice, so he just thinks this is part of the fight.
Where the fuck is it? Is it in the other area? First connection. But yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. I moved and did an action.
Right.
Gonna look at this.
On Redwood's turn, Indma, you see Thredo fucking duck under the fucking boxing arena. You see his little dwarf coach fella jump off stage and start hiding.
Okay, he doesn't at least give moral support. What a
Yeah,
douche.
dog.
Maybe he's going under the stage so he can get all the way over here so he can stab Big Al in the cock.
Could also just be that he saw like 6 people rushing the things. He's like, this will work out. I better not be involved.
Yeah, that too.
All right. For Redwood's turn, you see him dangling off the ground there as he's like using both his hands trying to pry the fist open, and then you just kind of see him punching the arm of Big Al. So
Kick
that's
his
Redwood's
ass.
turn.
All right. I stared at him.
All right.
Good.
What's
And
happening?
he can make a will save with a
What kind
-2.
What kind of effect is this?
Enchantment.
Just enchantment. It's not mental.
Let me just check. I don't think this one is.
All
Nope.
right.
Oh, it is. It is a compulsion effect.
Okay, because it's a compulsion effect. What's the DC?
19.
All right, I'm just curious if you pass. Give me a caster level check.
That's double check. That's just a D20 plus my level.
Unless you got
Caster
funny
level.
things,
Yeah. If it's
Those
caster level,
those.
it's just your caster level, which
Assuming
Yes.
you have a multi-class, yes.
yeah, you're.
or if you don't have
caster.
anything increasing it.
No.
He's actually got fucking 7 orange prisms
Alright.
on.
You did pass. So let me. Where's this?
Should be a bit better if he's
Is
raging.
this a spell-like, or supernatural ability?
It is a spell, yes.
Jason, you know you're level 5, right?
I did, but I wrote 4 anyway, but it all worked out in the end.
Yeah, just to confirm, because it won't be the first time you're down a level.
I was down 2 levels of Zerd, alright?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's worse than I thought.
because it's when we got the double level and Jason
Alright.
didn't here.
Fortunately, through the power of me rolling a natural 18, I succeed.
Peter?
Alright, well, I mean, that's it. That's it. I got
Yeah.
nothing else.
I
I'll do
guess
something this turn.
I'll say to Nori to put me safely on the floor. Or on the ring, I guess, to be more precise.
Just drop him now from where you're standing.
That's why I said safely, because I was like, drop me. I was
Free
thinking about saying
action.
just drop me, but
Throw him at 3 free action. Throw him at Big Al.
You'll live.
No, but yeah, I wasn't say drop him like I know Pat's smarter, but I probably
So-
shouldn't just say that.
Hey,
Pat,
didn't
do you
Tenebris
remember?
notice this?
Do you
Since it was a
remember?
spell.
Oh, what you did?
Yeah, you said he
Yeah.
noticed a spell.
Yeah, that's fair. Tenebris will be like, hold on, in the middle of
He-
the story.
he wouldn't be-
This is a boxing match, sir. Keep that magic to yourself.
It is
He
a
doesn't know I
psychic
cast
spell, so it would be harder for him to notice it, right?
No, he would know. He could probably notice the spell, but probably wouldn't know who cast it.
Maybe.
It's
I also-
unfortunate about that though, because
So-
it just says magic is noticeable, even if it's psychic.
Yeah. By the
You
way,
would
Pat.
need the cunning caster or hidden
Ah.
casting feat.
Okay.
Pat,
I
what you
thought
need
we've
to do
discussed
is
in the past that Whippet's thing doesn't show up because of his class.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
believe
show up
it's
there.
imagine
I
this.
think
doesn't
it does show
have,
up in exam.
He doesn't have, like, thematic components, so it doesn't look like he did it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like casting, but if you're affected by it, you just get an intuition that
Yeah, if
Well,
you're
yeah, but
affected.
if
fucker
you're
did
affected
it.
by it, which means Big
Yeah.
Al will throw Redwood at Whippet.
yeah, in
Yeah.
like enchantment and compulsion effects are like different. Like it helps that he's a psychic spells. If he casts a charm spell in the middle of a crowd, the only person that would ever know is the guy that got charmed after it wore off.
So, so Pat, what you need to do, Pedro, like, do you remember at the start of Pokemon when Charizard kept doing the Seismic Toss? Do that to Pedro. It would be funny, I swear.
All I'm gonna say is that at some point I need to swap a spell for a Featherfall.
What do you
But
need
yeah,
that?
so after telling Nori to just put me on the ring because it's not his turn yet,
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Ear-Piercing Scream on this guy. So he needs to give me a Fortitude saving throw.
His ass is not gonna
DC
fail.
17.
Yeah, I can't believe you just asked for fortitude from Big Al.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill him.
Clearly
so I'm trying
one
to...
word.
In
Before.
addition to the DC being 17, I just flat out rolled 17.
Okay, you take half of that as a sonic
Accurate.
damage.
Alright. 3 damage. We have damage on Big L,
Seven.
damage on the board.
17
yeah.
on a d20, that's impossible.
Yeah, it is the thing. I have other things planned, but considering a distance... Actually, now that I say distance, fuck, I can't do that. This is a close spell. Actually, no, wait,
do
I'm
that?
50.
Eating, literally?
Yeah, I'm 50, so I'm slightly too far, yeah.
You do ear-piercing scream, and it doesn't hit him. You're like, damn, he's immune. Wait a minute.
Ah, screaming at him's not gonna help.
Hey, look, another spell for,
Yeah, well,
Tenebris.
it all happens in 6 seconds, so Tenebris can just be screaming.
And technically
spells.
mine failed in
Yeah.
different places, but yeah, that's my turn. I forgot to check the range.
All good.
I was so worried about the other spell I want to cast that I forgot to check this one.
What's with the hands, Argik? You fucking pull. You gonna do wrestling moves? You pulling back the rope? What's
It's
up?
for the tag.
Yeah,
Are you,
it's
are you waiting to tag out?
No, that
Again.
was a joke beforehand. So, what I was actually saying is, Pedro, you just hit me, and now I'm dazed, and I can't do anything. That would be
See, there's the debuff.
Yeah.
The
I
debuff
can't hit
is
anyone,
targeted
don't
by
worry about it.
teammates.
So, David, what does it cost for me to go over the ropes? Is it just
It's difficult terrain. Technically, there's
burst
an
of
acrobatics
speed?
check, but I don't think you can fail.
Acrobatics or athletics, I believe you said.
No,
It's
there's no athletics.
What is this?
No?
Thing?
I said
Alright,
acrobatics because there isn't athletics, but like I said, I don't think
What
you
What is
can
this?
fail.
D&D 2024,
Let me check.
mostly releasing
What's
in
your bonus?
2025.
-4.
Oh, you
I
said
use
climb.
heavy
Oh,
armor.
right, you're wearing
it's
heavy
climb.
armor. Okay, maybe you can fail.
You did say climb, sorry, I said that one, but I meant climb.
You could climb it if it makes you feel better, Joe. I'm saying
Okay, that is better.
Acrobatics is just to like squeeze yourself through the ropes real fast. But yeah, you can
David,
climb it if it's better.
Climbing is better.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Bitch, I don't even think
See?
you climb. You put
I
your foot
felt
up on
both of you.
put your foot up on the top rope, step down, and the fucking ring like whines as you fucking compress it, and then walk across.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
in
gonna
both cases
burst
it
the
was me
speed.
saying, oh, can't you do something else? And the result was yes, followed by a 20.
I'm gonna burst the
Okay.
speed. It's like
You burst
Red
of
Hood.
speed. Hold on,
Yeah.
buddy.
Let's
What's your AC?
Oh, yeah.
21.
Okay. You burst of speed. Hold on. That's also add that. Okay. So you burst of speed, and I punch you in the face. No,
Sorry, no.
I think
no
you missed.
additive effects.
I mean,
Don't let him punch you, Zargic. What the hell?
I'll block with the mind barrier.
There.
I take 3 damage.
Oh shit, that's not. I thought that was the to hit, not the damage.
No, I hit him with 27.
Hacker.
Okay.
I do think Big Al's got to be threatening in that regard, where you run up, you create a barrier before the punch lands, it still punches through the barrier.
Yeah.
But to
Like,
be fair,
I-
his fist is the size of your head.
You see the motion of Zargic. Seems like he was going to try to spear tackle Big Al. As soon as blood is drawn from his side, it's like, well,
I guess also on the ring, it's following around like, are you alright?
death it is. You just hear from the death it is.
I mean, you're still charging.
Don't kill the guy.
Just gonna have a bite. I'm just gonna have a bite.
I'm just
I'm
gonna.
just gonna talk to him.
He's going to
That's-
have a bite.
That's a nice
I'm
hit.
just gonna invite him over for lunch.
Oh, that was
What the
a
hell?
damn.
Ooh, that's a nice hit. Also, it'll be
You have
real
a
easy
full
to.
fucking sword out.
Yeah,
Like, what the hell?
You can do
it's my
non-lethal.
culture. It's
Doesn't
my
mean he's
culture.
doing it.
It's my.
Yeah.
It's
culture.
my culture.
Yeah.
He drew blood.
Yeah.
What is artistic renditions?
What we don't know is that Joe glued a shotgun at the end, so that's times 4 damage.
Blam!
All right.
Yeah, why do you think he's so poor? He went out and bought a shotgun and glued it to the head. That's actually what he made out of the Goraluth.
Wait, but do you have the
Alright.
thing where you're looking at him, makes him take 1 damage, right?
Oh yeah, 1 more damage.
Alright. Zargek, seems like it's pretty easy to land a blow on him. Unfortunately, it seems like he's very meaty, considering his name is Big Al. You know what I mean? Like, you fucking charged into him, and as he punched you, you cut down into his chest, and as you drop your blade back, you see him holding Redwood above you, like it didn't slow him down at all.
We gotta find a slightly smaller Al to use the sword on.
I forgot to pirate take.
Jesus Christ, this is terrible for you two. First off, Joe,
Yeah.
take 12 damage.
Ouchie.
Yep.
Technically Big Al provokes, but you have penalties on hitting him right now. Because Redwood is on top of you. As I let him go and I begin to walk
Don't
towards
worry, I
Antics.
don't need the penalties.
Or
Yes.
squeezing. Oh my god.
If you'd like, as you attack him, you fucking throw Redwood off of you.
Sure.
The forbidden thing.
Ow.
Or squeezing.
Alright. If I was smarter, I would fucking walk around you, but unfortunately I do this. And look at you.
Oh, nice. Exactly where I want you to be. Hell yeah.
Next turn, he just reaches above you, grabs the axe,
Yeah,
uses it
thanks,
on you.
big man.
The song that encourages me to do battle is not encouraging me to do battle smartly.
They should have put that in the into the spot.
Alright, Indma, what's up?
Masterpieces can only do so much, Rick.
Let's see. Who do I buff? Actually, he's a fucking
Hell.
Wait, by the way, David, did you take the penalty when you dealt the damage?
Yes,
oh shit.
Gotcha.
correct.
Oh, sorry guys. I think I nodded off in the middle of thinking about my turn.
It happens.
That was
Do you want to just
that
have
was
Indma...
legit like
Steven, do you want Indma to be stunned
Hold
for a
on.
turn as she's watching Big Al's thing swing?
I mean that's happening already, but
Stop staring at his cock.
Use Bone Shaker on it.
he's
Shake that
Twist his
bone.
dick. Twist his dick.
I gotta get close for this. Let's see.
Of course you
Of
do.
course you do.
What do you got? I reached
It's tactically
True.
important that I get as close to that cock as possible.
You have your
Come here, Big
Nasue's
Al.
too still, right?
Yeah. That's so I can attack. I cast
Oh.
Protection from
Oh,
Evil
no.
on him.
Okay.
I don't think this man's evil.
No,
No,
but
I think
it's-
he's
it's-
misunderstood.
That's a touch
Wait,
spell,
it's-
right?
Yeah.
Are you capable of doing that without provoking?
you can careful cast it.
Didn't he already use his thing? I mean, I guess he could have more, but
But he can cast it defensively, if nothing else.
I mean, can't you cast it and then walk up to him?
If he has more attacks of opportunity, it is, as Siren was pointing out.
That's why I'm asking if Steven's trying to do it carefully or not. Thinking he's
Uh,
already punched, not that.
does
big
this
people
guy
with
look
reflexes.
spry to you?
I
Yeah, I'm
mean-
not, honestly not really trying for it.
Okay, you're not.
I might
trying.
get hit.
All right, let me check his street real fast.
He's
God,
being
give me
also
combat reflexes. Why do I have weapon focus? No, you're good.
Right,
He's
sweet.
got to know how to kick people
Which is
down.
real dumb because I have so much dexterity on this guy.
He's got 2 less.
I mean, he was made to be a boxer. He never gets to attack more than once.
What do you mean?
He
Yeah, as
immediately
a attack of
receives a
opportunity.
saving throw. against any spell or
Yes.
effects that
Yeah.
possess or exercise mental control over the creature.
I think it just like gives them another save, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they get a +2 bonus.
Oh, okay, so he gets a save on the thing. Well, this is against evil effects, right? What's the word? Throw it to me so I make sure I'm
Possession,
not doing
I'm
it.
pretty sure.
The subject immediately receives another saving throw if one was allowed to begin with against any spell or effect that possess or exercise mental control over the creature, including enchantment, charm effects, and enchantment compulsion effects,
All
such
right.
as charm, person, command, and dominate person.
Thank you. All right then. Okay, so there is a thing here that makes it so this is practically impossible for him to pass. But I will open roll this. If it's a 20, your fight wins. All right.
Oh,
Damn.
Dude, 2 1s? Wow, this game's cheat.
1 + 1 is 2, and
Oh,
there's a 0 left, so that's 20.
Actually,
Yeah, exactly.
There's something funnier. Was that a wisdom save?
Yeah, yes, that is a will save, so he has a penalty to it.
Yeah, he technically got a -2.
But
Wait a minute.
I also can do this. All right. So you did that. That happened.
uh-oh.
That happened.
But now you know there's 2 effects on him. I guess out of character, you know.
Yeah, I assume one of them is
No,
Actually, no,
first
he
he
was
did
red
for trying
Early
to
rage.
mind
He's
control.
probably-
For the other one.
yeah, probably one's the actual rage spell, the other one, yeah, it's the mind control.
We'll find out
That
or
was,
not. I don't care.
Indma, I'm not ending your turn because you have an Asoy still.
Yeah. So she's a fucking. So what can you do right now? I don't think I'm so really.
Watch out, Kieran, for the hidden punch.
No, I'll be fine.
Just like,
Truly.
peck like your life depends on it.
You said peck and I immediately
It doesn't, because you're a
I-
summon.
As soon as you said Nasoy peck, I immediately like saw a hat in time.
What are you talking about?
Dude, it is your Pokemon. What the hell?
What the frick are you talking about?
You're talking about me, a hat in time. They use peck.
No, I was
as a
talking about what
replacement
Pedro said. I was confused.
Oh.
I'm like, what did
I
you-
mean, if you're on a side dies, it just goes back to his place, even as a
Yeah, it
familiar,
doesn't
right?
die. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm
put into
saying
gay baby jail
his
until you
life is
you know.
not in danger.
All right.
He still,
so
it
you're-
still hurts.
Still
Nah.
sucks.
This
Not
is
if
the
he dies
summon.
instantly, it doesn't hurt.
This is the summon Nasoy you're pecking with, not your familiar, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just double checking because okay, that hits. By the way, are you going to have your familiar get in on this, or are you going to keep that thing safe?
Familiar is not good. Familiar is like, I don't know what the fuck you think this is. No.
That bitch can die to a cock slap, David. Needs to be careful.
The familiar only cares when it's an undead. This guy is very much alive still.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
might think so. I might change that, I suppose.
All right. Tiny little peck hole form, like, and just like it's like you got hit by like a fucking needle. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Like you pecked him, and then just like the little bit of blood. Eh. All right. You.
Huge. You want
I,
to say his name, or are you just gonna call
Nah.
him
All right, fine. Hey.
Soldier Boy?
Uh-huh. 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 Ha.
Doesn't even have
I
a name on it.
I will fly down and drop
Dude,
Hanzo
he's gonna take.
on the ground.
Thank you.
And then I will
He's doing his thing.
You're not going to contest that, Pedro. You accept your fate.
As what?
What I gave you, Stimple.
Oh, I didn't notice. I was looking at the.
I removed your flight. I removed Pedro's flight for anyone that's not paying
I have
attention.
Yeah,
removed
it's
your
cr-
leg privileges.
I noticed after
I will
He
use the
Crumples.
rest of I will use the rest of my movement because it only took 50 to go here
All right.
and hit him with my reach weapon. My Soj.
It's happening in
Actual
6 seconds, so
question.
it's a lot faster. But the way you speak and everything, Pat, like I have just you fly down so slow, set him down safe, dust him off, pat him on the head, walk forward, and then start going. I whip my chain back and forth. Like it's so.
Here's a question: if
And
going up is double move, shouldn't going down be half a move?
No.
17 hits.
He could have made it instant if he
Because
decided to not
I
fly.
had. That's true. I could have made it instant by just saying I stopped flying.
It wouldn't take any move if he just decided to take
Then
some
we'd
damage for
both
it.
be prone.
Nah,
Yeah,
not if he made an
I'm sure the people
acrobatics.
doing the fan fiction will love that.
Mercenary
I
laying on
almost
top
typed
of
that
his
backwards. I almost
master.
went D4 plus D10 plus 4 when it's D4 plus 10. That's my turn.
All right.
Didn't you say you didn't want?
Start of the round, and
Oh, darn.
we'll have Tenebrous be like adjusting his glasses, and he's just like, magic going on, weapon crafting. I thought this was supposed to be a boxing match, and he turns to the other judges. What's going on here? There's nobody in the seats, and he just goes back to his thing. Well, I guess the Strix there started whipping the chain around, and he just starts commenting in the absence of the judge.
Ah, here's some fucking boxing.
Or what you doing, Floyd?
Finally, chain boxing.
I am going to. He walked up to me, so now I get to hit him twice. It's the law.
True. And you've already cursed them, so you already have that bonus.
Yo.
If you'd like, you can roll perception this round to see what's going on with the crowd. Otherwise, I assume you guys are
Yeah, sure,
focusing
why not?
on this.
Perception.
Like I wouldn't blame you, Kieran, for not looking at the crowd, considering Big Al's looming over you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably seeing
He
the
has
crowd
spot.
behind him, but like,
That's
you know.
fair. Then what you see is as the crowd's running around, you see that the two Ruskins are still sitting in their seats. Like this is part of the performance to them as well.
Makes
You
sense.
see this soldier running around looking for you can hear him being like, does somebody have a sword, a weapon, anything? Like he's trying to be helpful, but he didn't bring his gear with him.
There's an axe on the.
That axe is the size of that man.
If he was a real soldier, he'd be able to pick it up and use it.
If he was a
Well,
real
it's
soldier,
one part of it.
this is why nobody remembers your name.
This is why you will be forgotten to history.
Fucking nerve.
Anyway, attack 1.
All right, that's a hit.
Attack
It's a nice
2.
juicy hit. That's a miss. That's 16 misses.
Range. Anyway. D8. No, not D28. Plus 5.
All right.
So he takes 6, and then he's bleeding.
God, all right, I got 4 bleed on me now. Do I take that bleed immediately, or is it on my turn?
I don't know,
Yeah,
Pat.
how
How
does
does
it
bleed
work?
work?
It's on their turn. Beginning
Okay,
of their
so-
turn.
Okay.
Even
All
when
right.
I apply it? I guess that makes
Okay.
sense, yeah.
When you've done 4 bleed.
Does that deal damage to him right now, or only later?
Yes, it is part of the attack.
That's what we were
So
asking.
it's now and then
So
at the
he
start.
takes
You
10.
have
Yeah.
4 bleed on you. He will take that 4 bleed
Over and
every
over.
turn until he
Kieran.
heals it.
Yeah.
Is this from a fucking bleeding attack?
No, this is from Rack and Ruin.
Okay.
It does it equal to his wisdom mod?
Yes. Your
Yeah.
attacks against cursed creatures deal additional bleed damage equal to your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Damn, that hurts.
Give me a second.
And then I
Redwood
guess I'll
doesn't
5-foot
show.
step. Actually, I won't 5-foot step away. I'm not bitch made quite yet. As soon as he hits me, though,
As
I
soon as
feel
he hits
pain.
me, ah man, I'm bitch made.
I'm feeling a bit bitch made today.
All right. Well, Redwood stood up, fucking scooted over, and made 1 attack.
You didn't even get into flanking. What the hell?
It's a 5-foot step. I wanted to punch him.
I mean,
you're
All right.
throwing.
He can make a wisdom save.
technically,
versus an illusion.
Okay, is it anything else, or is it just an illusion?
Just an illusion.
All right, give me a second. God, tell me. Is this a spell-like ability, or supernatural?
It's a spell.
All right. All right. 25.
technically he is flanking.
You made a 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he probably has bonus.
Would
I get
an
that.
18 from Redwood have hit?
An 18 from Woodward? Yes.
He's flanking.
I still don't know
That
what the
one
fuck
corner
I'm-
goes to both
what the-
sides.
What the fudge?
I still don't know what the fuck I'm.
Are you alright there, Joe?
That's his brother.
Sorry, Jason. You alright? I'm just rolling good for the.
It was like 27 feet, 17 feet. It was very weird just how it was doing the measurements.
Well, yeah, because he was
Corner
on the
corner.
corner.
Yeah.
He was cornering.
So he's flanking because he's against the wall? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No, he's
Uh,
flanking because he
of
has
this.
at least one corner of effect that goes from the opposite side of his token.
He can
It
draw.
doesn't need to be the
he can
center.
draw a
He can-
line.
You can draw a line from each corner. If any of those of the tokens, if any of those corners go completely through, like opposite sides of a token, you're flanking it.
What's he flanking him with?
Balloon.
Balloon.
Balloon is threatening? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what is
yes!
this attack?
I
Because
just
balloons-
punched him.
Yeah, but you're 5 feet back. That's what's throwing me off.
He's
I'm
not.
5
He's
feet
not.
back.
You
I'm
need
right
to
here.
load back. I had to
Not.
load back as well. I had to load
I
back
had
as well.
moved away, and then I moved. And I was
Yeah,
laying there.
for me,
Okay.
you got stuck.
I
and
was
then
stood
you-
here. And then I
That
moved
was
here.
the confusion. He was wondering who the fuck he was flanking with.
Yeah.
Don't worry, David. It also happened to me. I had to do it.
Which means Redwood would have
It's
hit.
Hit.
Alright.
Man.
Because on my screen, you weren't doing that. I mean,
I
fortunately.
mean, I can reload to see if I'm also weird on my screen.
No,
if
I was
somehow
gonna say, fortunately,
mute myself.
the game I'm actually streaming shows you there, but on the one that's I'm actually running, no.
yeah, it's these
So-
things that sometimes happens.
Let's
Man.
see.
Yeah.
I want a burrito.
Did I? Okay.
I keep seeing this taco sauce on my desk.
You should
Damn
win
you,
that.
Pat. Damn you, Pat.
It makes me want a burrito.
Now I want a burrito.
Good
We
thing
should
I never ate a
go for the
burrito.
Alright, whip it.
You've never eaten a burrito?
Whippet's turn is
No.
over.
Oh, right.
Sounds like
Hanzo.
sin.
Sorry, Jason, I
Okay.
refreshed, which means I forgot the last round.
So I can
Yeah.
see our weapon is trying something and not working. So I probably shouldn't try color spray.
God, you're
Problem.
really failing at that.
I have penalties if I try to use a range attack on him.
Wow,
Right
he
now.
doesn't have whatever the
No.
fuck the spell's called.
Why
Or
would I?
feat's
At
called.
some point, I'm just going to use fireball nonstop.
Wow,
So,
he hates his team.
Fireball or rings, that's a good idea.
Hmm.
He hates his team, bro. It's fucked up.
Now how should I position myself? Because
You should stand right here.
no, the thing is, if I move here and cast a spell, he can punch me.
Sure can.
I guess I'll use this turn as a setup. I guess I'll use a
Wow.
different thing. So I'm gonna first move here. I'm going to tell Nori, subdue him if you can, aka don't kill him. And I guess I may as well try Scorching Ray. Yes, I know
Don't
it's
kill him!
I know it's counterintuitive,
I'm gonna
but I
shoot
have
him
no
with lasers.
I have no peaceful spells. That's why I'm hoping you do. It's a minus 4
Man, I guess you need to invest in Admonishing Ray next, don't you?
Alright.
probably. But it's a minus 4, right? Because I don't have the feats.
Gonna say is gonna say, yes, it matters for. You say admonishing Ray, Pat's like, he's
Yeah.
like, guys, I got another Ray, and he goes
No, 4 does not
Hellfire
touch him.
Ray.
You know, for 3 weeks, I've been rolling like shit. I haven't hit a single fucking Scorching Ray. That's my turn.
We can just
To be fair, you only get one around for now. It'll get better.
Joe,
Yeah, that way he'll
been-
miss
Joe,
it
I've been doing
twice.
60% fours or lower on most things.
You'll be fine.
Zargek choke slam the giant.
I'm big mad.
Does someone just have
I'm
reduced
going-
person? That'd make this fight way easier.
Unfortunately, I do not. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to spend a move action. To get the. Should I do? Should I get more? I'll get weapon focus. Nodachi. I have a purpose to this, I swear.
All right, I'm kind of following. Go on.
No, I'm getting weapon focus Nodachi this turn, and I'm going to attack because as a move action, I can spend 3 of my points to gain to
Okay,
gain a
so-
combat feat for a minute.
So it's 5 foot step, move action, and you can still do a standard.
Yeah,
Okay, go on.
yeah, I'm still gonna hit him. The point. I just want to say to everyone, the reason I'm getting weapon focus and not something like furious focus is I'm next turn going to get stage combatant, so I can non-lethal him without taking a penalty.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
couldn't you just
Unfortunately-
get
Unfortunately, all of the other ones require me to. Like if I had pulled my hammer at the start, I could have got a bludgeoner, but I didn't. Phew.
It's by 1.
Let's do.
Are you flanking on that? Yeah. Okay, then you
Yeah.
hit.
I forgot the flankies.
Well, thanks to flankies, you flank him. Thanks to flankies, you
Sure
fillet
do.
him.
And 6, 15.
Alright. Alright. Is that your turn?
Oh.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Bleed. Alright, Kieran, do you still have a 5 foot step?
No, because I moved from here to here.
Alright. Unfortunate.
I'm also pretty sure it will be a bit too late for him to 5 foot step, since it's not his turn.
I was going to freely allow him to 5 foot step if he still had it, because what he sees as Big Al kind of starts to reach towards the axe, and I assume if you could, you would try and punch him, right? Like the arm away. You wouldn't just let him do it, right?
I mean, if I can't stop him, if I can't stop him anyway, then I'd let him grab it, but I would hit him.
I meant more in the sense of like if this was an actual fight kind of thing. So if he reaches towards it and you
Oh
like,
yeah, I
start to
mean,
try
I
and punch
generally
him,
try.
it's the thing where like his hand as he reaches towards it and he sees you are stopping him, he'll move his arm down, tap the elbow, and then jump up a little bit and fucking land on you.
I prefer if you didn't.
So is he
Uh,
provoking? Oh, he's actually just moving.
I'm doing a flying elbow drop on you. If he had a 5 foot step, I was gonna say I will let you move away.
Mhm.
because of the signaling of it all. But what is your AC, buddy? Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so that is
Kieran is sacrificing himself for us because now he's squeezing.
He's large, right? So I
Actually,
can-
because it's
he's
like
large.
It's 2 size. It's 2 size
Yeah.
categories difference. That doesn't matter.
Kieran. You and
Ow.
him are both prone.
Get off me, you slut.
goddamn, this ruins my plan.
Poor Pedro. Now he has another +4 to AC.
I mean, first, yeah, I won't even try that. The thing is, I was going to use Burning Hands, because that's like, oh, it's a cone. If I move into a position, I cannot hit any of us, and then now he's fucking laying with Volume.
Well, to be fair, Pedro, you can do a very good thing, which this is if you want. I'm not telling you to do this, but you can technically heal me and Redwood.
Would
Sure.
you? Hey, Would you prefer a combat feat? Oh, never mind. It's not combat.
Question for my
Yeah.
understanding of action economy. It's a move action to pick up the weapon, right?
Yes.
Oh, I can't stand the same round.
Nope.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking silly. All right.
it provoked 35-foot step, so he's safe.
So
I
did
mean,
he?
I'm still
Did he
here.
make a move action to do that attack?
No, it's just an attack that you like my movement speed.
Okay.
So I technically, with that ability, can fly 30 feet into a direction and draw a drop on somebody. But I only needed 5. So the way that works is, if I wanted to do a move action, I would have 25 feet of movement. Does that make sense to you?
I see.
So it eats away my potential movement. And I'm thinking the way it's written here, it looks like by performing any of it, I've still performed a move action, so I can't stand up because it's a separate move action, right?
Yes.
So I'm boned. Alright, Indma.
Bone shaker and back 5 feet.
Shut up! No, don't do that.
It'll be funny.
Like on the ground, you make me,
would be funny.
He's gonna make me move. I'm gonna give him the old epileptic fish.
It would be funny.
What you doing, Steven?
He's
Tivone.
muted. He's not.
Oh, you've been muted.
Hey.
My bad.
No, I'm saying he's not.
Oh
Oh, you might have fallen asleep.
no, let's carry on. Inma's
No!
Indma just saw a giant naked man fucking pin you to the ground, Kieran. He's jealous.
He's drawing fan. Inma's not drawing fan fiction.
Like, ooh.
When Steven comes back, oh yeah, when Steven comes back, we'll give him his round.
Yeah.
All right, C need.
Man, am I gonna regret this?
Going to
Probably.
grab the naked man.
Man, I'm thinking about
By
it.
the
And
div.
that way he'd be, if I move and then I manage to do it, he'd have to come to me and then he'd be even further away from the act.
I mean, it's got to be pretty hard to grapple a large creature, though. Am I right?
No.
No, he's already has the bonus. Remember?
He already has the bonus for it in his, size thing.
That's what I'm saying. It must be pretty hard for you.
Y'all know there's only one thing that is hard right now.
I'm just saying,
and
look
that's
at the damage he's been doing. He's got a lot of strength bolster in him. He's big.
He's laying down, so you have a
I'm
plus.
gonna
I
move
think you
over
may have. Actually, no,
here.
for that you don't.
Actually, yeah, I don't think. Does CMD get a penalty if I'm prone?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Any penalty to your AC is a penalty to your CMD.
Oh yeah. I was
Right.
trying to think as a bonus for a pet, but yeah, that's a penalty for him.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so well, technically, I have a +4 on my.
Nori,
because
what are you doing?
That's how
This
prone
is-
works.
Don't even grapple him, Pat. Just jump on his back and be like, I'm pinning, I'm pinning.
Countdown 1, 2, 3.
Could you imagine Tenebris where he's just like, alright, a flying elbow drop, he's pinning him down, I don't see the
No.
referee on the ring.
Does
1, 2.
Valoon still count as flanking for this?
If you
I
attack
think
from
so.
above, sure.
Ooh, Pat, you're only thing.
Fly up like 5 feet, like sort of
Yeah,
hovering.
sure. Well, that move action, I flew up a bit. I
Yeah.
have high ground advantage. There's another +1. Tactical acumen, me, Joe.
I can't. I
Damn.
cannot. Pat, what are you
Wrong
doing to his?
character, bro.
What are you doing to his
It's
Fudomaki?
Prone. Okay, he has a -4 penalty to AC against melee attacks. All right, not
Yeah,
bad.
which does lower my CMD by a fair amount.
And he's fatigued.
Yeah, that's true. I'm fatigued. Thanks for reminding me. That's lower. Also under this kind of rage spell thing, so Oh, that's already included in it, actually. If he wasn't raged, you wouldn't be fighting him. Huh?
Yeah.
Fair.
24 does not succeed.
Damn. I even rolled above average. That's my
He's
turn.
an above average guy. He's Big Al.
Yeah, that's Big Al you're talking to. He's got like
He's
22.
currently 2 guys.
He's got like 22 strength. It's a lot.
Oh, did you count the squeezing bonus or penalty?
No, it doesn't give him. It's if anything, it's more like the guy under me is the one that's taking the penalties. The specific thing of this arm drop thing, creatures under.
Fair enough.
That's
Probably
it.
probably should take a penalty for fucking treating him like a pillow though. All right, Valoon. You can
Get out of
crawl out. You
get
can
out
crawl
of
from
this
under
one.
him if you'd like.
If I crawl out, I'll be fucking hit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Someone else should have provoked. What the hell?
I haven't
Just
gotten
shove him.
yet.
And Pat
Um,
tried.
You could
Oh, no,
hold your
I'll,
turn until later.
I'm gonna delay until after Zargek.
Footsteps.
Bitch.
Redwood punches. No, very helpful. Just kind of wailing on his fucking back thigh. He's like, "I'll save you, dude." Redwood doesn't say anything. He just runs up and he just shuffles forward and keeps punching the guy a bit. Redwood hasn't said anything since like he was helping him, got picked up by the head and thrown onto Zargek. Redwood hasn't said a thing since he locked in.
Yeah.
Whip it.
Yeah,
Redwood's
Whippet's
like,
thinking.
I don't know if he's possessed. I'm just
One of
mad.
the spells
Whip
are
it, pop it, twist it.
Yeah, that's fair, Jason. To be fair, he's like I keep saying he's got a bonus against spells out of character.
Yeah. So Whippet's just trying to figure out what he can do here.
Did you have a weapon?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Give the weapon to the soldier guy that is asking for a weapon.
Absolutely not.
This small-sized weapon.
Why would I give him anything?
Here you go,
Make-
sir. It's a dagger for small-sized creatures. I'm giving you a toothpick.
It's not
If
even
I
a
had a dagger, I
dagger.
would have given it
I
to him,
don't,
but I
I don't
don't.
even have a dagger. I've just got the fucking battle kettle.
Man,
I still like that I have no melee.
that soldier would still be asking, "A weapon, any weapon at all."
I
Yeah.
love that I have so
Not
many
a
weapons
soup
on me.
pot.
Nobody stopped me from coming in here with an Odachi, a Nerfbreaker, and a fucking ring sword.
I mean, they
Nori,
like,
Whippet comes up behind you, triggers your PTSD as he touches you.
yeah, I know, Joe. I mean, people didn't really check.
Oh.
No, this is a
Steve.
medieval time. That's normal.
Yeah, he's gotta be
Nori,
like, who's like,
I-
even if you bring a bunch of weapons in, like, we have Big Al. Like, who the fuck's actually gonna try and start shit?
Anyway, Nori,
And
second
a
mean-
bad
time
guy on the rafters.
Yeah, I know. You probably put a fucking jelly bean on me at the same time.
You can't possibly prove that.
Give me a perception check, Nori.
I hate all of you.
Can't find one right now, but you know it's there.
You know, even if it isn't, you know it's there. Now you have to live with it.
Like, you're picking out where it should be, where you feel it, but you're just finding, like, an empty space. But you feel it. You swear to God, it's sticky there.
I love it that it doesn't matter anymore if it's there or not. It's basically the same.
Yeah. What you doing, Jason?
That was it. I touched him, gave him psychosomatic surge, and then kept him off fucking way.
Alright. Hanzo.
Fuck it, I may.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, so I know we discussed that people can choose to be hit by my spells, But now I have a question. Can I
You gotta
even
be-
hit Volume, for example? Because right, Volume appears to be the target.
Valoon has cover. You can hit him. There's a percentage. There's also spells that just, or is it a spells or a feat where I think actually there's both a meta magic and a feat chain that lets you ignore cover. But anyways, yeah, you can try and hit. You can try and hit Valoon. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'm saying because of.
Or you
Since,
could hold your action until he crawls out from under the guy.
Yeah, let me
You're
see.
gonna be holding that for fucking ever then.
I mean, I'll probably just in
He
case.
likes it under him.
I don't
It's
like
warm.
it.
I knew he
I
was
like
a
not getting
bottom.
punched again.
It's warm.
Question: is the Redwood bloodied at all, or is he still fine?
Redwood's not bloodied. He's taken fucking. I think the only damage Redwood has had since he got healed from his first fight is he got
Getting bonked onto
wait.
yeah
me.
he
Wait,
got
this
thrown
works.
onto Zargic.
Hold on. If I move here, because it's a 15-foot cone, it won't get to volume. And I think the way it grows, yeah, it's just. Oh, it will be this.
You found some funny shit. All right, go on.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Wait.
Hmm?
Before you do this,
Yeah.
this is because you're Pedro and like you're here, you're seeing this.
This is
Pedro?
because you're Pedro.
Yeah.
No. It's Pedro because he's Pedro and he's not actually living in the moment right there. The ropes and the ground are very flammable.
Hmm.
Is the ground flammable?
It's a tarp.
I don't think the ground's super flammable. I mean, it can catch fire.
I mean,
And the
can
rope-
burning hands actually set things on fire?
Yes.
Yeah, ever since
Yeah?
ever since Pathfinder made a whole system about pirating on the seas, they have
it was here.
made about every fire spell ignitable.
I mean, I was asking because I think, for example, I don't
It's-
think a Scorching Ray does, for example.
It does, but because the thing is, before it was assumed, but enough people bitched about it that was made into the
Enough
rules that
people
yes,
couldn't rotate
fire-
an apple.
yeah, fire spells do indeed are made of fire.
I thought they had to
So-
specify that it can actually
No.
set
No,
something on
they
fire.
specify because people couldn't rotate an apple.
It's
Okay.
essentially they specified because people was
Rotating
like, no,
apple,
fireball
yeah,
doesn't say on the spell that the ball of fire catches things on fire.
This is
Okay,
the
I'm just
thing,
gonna say
though.
there's
Let's
many
say
spells
some
are
of
like
the
it should do this, but
let's
because
say
it's not
some
written,
of
it
the
doesn't.
let's say some of the ground and the ropes catch fire. Like it's not like it's gonna turn into a fucking hailstorm of death. The issue.
Because there's a bunch of civilians that were still in hail smoke.
No, they're gone.
They're running.
I mean, they're running.
Also, I'm sure some are watching.
Yeah, there's some people.
I know
watching.
people.
Rotating
Yeah,
apple, you're-
yeah, in the back seats. Woo!
Yeah, the guy
Mitchell.
that Whippet made stand in the bathroom for an hour. This back he's just like, this is worth the money.
Finally,
I just imagine
woo,
children's
woo,
like,
woo,
why
woo.
does he have a third arm?
Thank God the children are too drunk to realize what's happening.
She's
Right.
like, they're wrestling.
But yeah,
Why has he got a third
I see your
leg?
point,
That's
Joe.
because we're seeing double, baby.
hmm.
No, Pedro, you can still do it. I just wanted so you know it. Like
Yeah.
you, Pedro.
Look,
It's gonna be horrifying
this is the
later when you
situation.
hear
I'm gonna
the
put things
drunk
on
kids.
fire, and then we're going to shove them into the fire for the extra damage. I'm casting burning hands.
You're gonna hear the drunk kids later, and you're like, he had 3 legs, and you're like, oh god, and 2 tails, oh god.
So David, reflex DC 17. I'm pretty sure we have a few.
Do I have a
penalties.
penalty for being prone on reflex?
I think you have a
shit.
penalty to dexterity.
No.
I don't think so.
But-
Prone. No.
Okay, I didn't think I did, but it's still always funny that I'm on the
No, you
ground and I
didn't.
can basically Homer Simpson run in a circle to avoid things.
Yeah.
Is this a
you-
spell?
Oh,
Pedro?
oh, you mean Australian breakdance?
Yeah, Pedro, is this a spell?
Yes,
What's the DC, friend?
17.
Wow, would you believe I passed?
Well, you take 5 damage.
Alright, do I have fire resistance? It would be nice. No. I have no escape. Why haven't I been using that? I haven't.
He takes 6 damage.
Why haven't you been using it? You haven't grabbed anyone yet.
Yeah. Alright. Damage, and I am. Alright.
That's my turn.
Help me.
Zargic,
I'm
Balloon,
trying.
Balloon is telling you to move like this so that the provoke goes away.
Please.
Balloon is instructing you to run up and smack him on the bum.
I need you to do this for me, bud. I stopped him from getting his axe. The least you can do is get punched for me.
He has
But-
already gotten punched for you.
Damn it, but I need my move action.
Son of a whore.
Okay, I mean, you're right. David, I'm gonna provoke. I'm over here, you bitch. Just a second, I have a
Does
lot
he
of
fall
movement.
for it? I'm over here, you
Baby,
bitch.
baby, baby.
Alright.
Ah,
No.
shit.
Alright.
Never forgive you, Kieran.
I'll never forgive
That's not
you.
my fault.
Look,
Yes,
look,
it
if it
is.
helps you, it's just my fist is just a
It
times
doesn't.
2 fist. I'm hitting you with my foot. Like as you're running around in circles, I kick you.
He's slapping you with his cock.
Ah,
No.
no.
Ah, a dick.
Well, I'll block a bunch of that. So that still
Yeah,
hurts
see,
like
it's a lot better that you got that, because I would have been dead if I got hit by that.
Yeah, I'm almost.
The Ruskin man in the back after you get kicked by his dong. He's like, oh, the Kaczynski kick. All right, was that there, Joe? 21 hits for 14. Ouchie.
He's still on the ground, right?
Yeah, I'm still prone because I haven't
Okay.
gone. Wait. Yeah, I haven't gone. I was about to say, wait, I haven't gone, but you start the initiative soon in a second. That's because you put down.
Yeah.
To avoid confusion there. Alright, so. Yeah, I haven't gone yet.
Man, Pedro, I would have appreciated that heal so much, right?
I'm gonna do it now. Now, quotation marks. I was like, okay, none of you are bloodied. I'm sure you can take one punch. And I was right.
Well, I don't have a. That is fine, Pedro. Do remember that he gets a turn before you.
I wasn't expecting you to actually provoke.
It's that or Kieran's death.
So true.
Fucking Big Al kicks you in the face.
I don't know. Kieran said he's
Tenebrous.
dead, but I think he has more than 28 HP.
Tenebrous. It's like, that
You're
reminds
fucking
me.
wrong.
That reminds me back in the heyday of greased up naked wrestling. Well,
Remember,
remember,
Pedro, that even if that was the case, you would provoke from this, and then you would fucking provoke from, you would it would be his turn, so you could just kill Kieran straight up. Now you can kill me, like
Come on, Joe. I believe in the Kieran that believes in himself.
like our usual programming. We kill Joe.
Remember me.
No, this is the thing. This is karma for me. Every time I play a caster, I'm a little baby bitch that doesn't get hit for 10 sessions.
To be fair, that's what has been happening to me. Except I also can't hit, so it's balanced.
I play support, so I win.
That's why I can't wait to have Fireball, because then it will always hit until people start having spell resistance.
To be fair, you hit with your last spell. You just passed.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, every time I need to roll, I
Balloon crawls out from under him, kicks him in the face.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
We've
I
got
don't
the
think,
we've got the human centipede of kicking people in the face.
It does not stack, no.
Yeah, it doesn't stack, so it doesn't apply again, but he does have the bleed, which he's about to attack.
Another 4
again.
damage.
On his turn, yeah.
No, but that attack does do the bleed too, right?
It doesn't stack, so I don't.
It doesn't stack, but it's
right?
part of the 10, is what I'm asking, right?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
it's
is it?
I believe
Do
it
I
does
get
the
it in
damage.
them?
Just technically, I think it gets
I
replaced by
don't
the
think.
highest one.
I don't think his does.
Oh, his doesn't. All right.
I can look at Rack and Rune and read the exact wording.
All right. Well,
Rack,
you could do that. I mean, I'll take them 4 damage on my turn.
your
just saying
attacks
anyway.
against cursed creatures deal additional bleed damage equal to your modifier, Wisdom modifier.
Nothing says it can't keep dealing to a already bleeding creature.
Yeah, no, the bleed doesn't stay. That's
Yeah.
pointing
No,
out.
you
I
always
didn't.
do
know-
the maximum amount of bleed, but bleed is also if your attack does bleed, that's just extra damage.
So
Yeah.
he takes 10,
Even if
and then
he's
on
already
his turn
bleeding.
he takes 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a thing. You have the strong thing of you essentially add your wisdom damage twice to your damage.
All right.
Just the once. I'm doing dex otherwise.
I choose the wrong decision. I pick up the axe.
Does
Doesn't
that
that provoke?
provoke?
That provokes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, good
Yeah.
thing it provokes, because
So that's 4
My
more, I
balls.
guess. 17 for me.
man, I'm rolling shit on the die.
Oh, out of nowhere, you guys started laying damage suddenly.
I stopped rolling 1 on my damage.
I haven't missed once. I just
Well, yeah,
keep
I mean,
rolling
the
more
man's got a
damage.
fair amount of damage on him. It's just suddenly, like, it went from, like, this is like 4 rounds that deals, like, that much damage, and, like, oh no, it's starting to double out of nowhere.
Hey, if it matters, that last one, or never mind, I won't say that. Next one's probably gonna be non-lethal though, assuming he's still up.
Okay, David,
I'm waiting on
finish
you.
me.
Oh, did
I've-
Suicide or was that your? Oh, yeah, it was you. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have changed. I just forgot because I wanted to make the
Yeah.
comment.
All right. Big naked owl is going to disintegrate Redwood, I guess.
No.
Oh!
He's gonna drop his
Nice.
axe.
He'd have to
Wow.
roll 2 1s
Damn.
to fucking
Yeah.
fail to hit him,
Damn,
I'm pretty sure.
almost dropped his axe.
He picks up the axe, goes to swing like the solid motion, like the cleaving moon. Yeah, nice weapon focus, and then I just go, and just walk back.
It's weapon focus for his cock, not for his axe, bro. What the hell?
What are you, fucking a Fear Nunger 2 Warden?
Stinger.
This is Redwood right now.
I mean, he's a boxer,
We-
so he better be.
Funny, because whenever I describe Redwood's style, I don't think he weaves all too much.
No, not at all. He just slipped.
You just noticed and moved out
Okay,
of the
so he
way.
boxes like Homer Simpson.
He boxes like an old-timey boxer. They actually, weaving is, like the Dempsey roll when it came out, it's just weaving
That's
good.
new.
They're just like, what I'm saying, like, it's just a utilization.
He's a brawler.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like his actual class.
No, sorry. He's a slugger. That's it.
To be fair, I still think that's a valid boxing strategy if you're the kind of guy that can take that kind of, abuse and
He's
deliver.
I mean,
rocky.
yeah. Again, Homer Simpson did that.
He's
I'm sure
rocky.
actual people did as well.
Well,
Rocky
Homer can't even
dodges.
throw a punch. Rocky Balboa is what
Yeah.
Redwood is.
Yeah, basically. I was thinking like Mike Tyson kind of thing. Like I don't recall Mike Tyson dodging too much. Mike Tyson goes in aggressive.
Yeah,
Well,
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson uses what was it? Not an outbox. He uses the there's the outbox, the
Inboxing.
Yeah, in boxing.
yeah.
Is in boxing is truly straight in the face, uppercut to the jaw. You're finished. Get you're over here.
Man, Al's taking a lot of lethal damage.
I'm a lethal kind of guy. What can I say?
Fair enough. It's not like he's not doing the same.
I mean, that's the thing. Whenever I have a move action, I'll do it. Until then, fuck you.
That's why I told Pat to do it, but only now it's his turn.
Just standing up, explode.
What did you want me to do?
Try and subdue him, aka non-lethal.
Okay.
Rip his cock off, non-lethally.
So just break it, like that guy did with the other guy's one.
It requires you to do the reverse cowgirl to properly break his dick.
I need to be careful with the amount of points I'm using.
If I keep using my barrier, we're gonna lose some shit.
Well,
Like
He's
what?
actually keeping you alive.
I'm going
Mine?
to try and disarm him.
No. Have that be
Yes.
a non-difficult terrain area from where the ropes are burning.
But to explain, how my resonant abilities work if I lose all the points I've invested
No.
on.
Big
what's-
head shit up again.
How many disarm feats do you got?
What do you mean?
He's asking how
is-
far you send it away.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Pretty
it
much.
just falls.
All right.
You still provoke, right?
No, I don't.
He's got that.
I don't provoke. I have death
Ways.
maneuvers.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And then I will, since I'm making that as a flurry and I can exchange an attack. What is this? Nope, this is a standard.
So as I was,
I guess can I attempt to grapple the axe to me?
There's a
My-
feat. There's a feat that does that. Not grappling, but like there's a feat that lets you like a chain to grab weapons closer to you. So I'll say.
Oh, I
no.
was just asking since I have a grappling weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if there wasn't a feat, I would say like yeah, that sounds cool. But
Can
because
I
there's a feat-
hit the axe to move it away?
Yeah, sure. There's no feat off my mind that does that. You're just bouncing it around.
Yeah, just like whoo, whap. I think I hit it.
Yeah. All right, give me your thunder damage. Oh,
you're
boy.
still
Yeah,
You-
you
you-
technically attack the weapon, so it makes
yeah
sense.
you're just hitting it full force to go away, Pat. That's why it's still into thunder.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. You're bull rushing his weapon, bro.
Ooh, 6 damage. Didn't even go through its hardness.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
'Cause I wasn't trying. I was just like I knocked it out of the hand and on the first swing, and on the back swing, the chain comes by and goes whoop. And he's like, "Fucker!"
Okay, never mind. Whip it.
What the hell was
What
that?
did
An attack?
Redwood do?
That was Redwood rolling a natural 1 and then not confirming.
Why don't you have still a chance, my boy?
Redwood looks at you. He's like, "We're playing Pathfinder. It does not appeal."
Not yet.
I should put still a chance in D-mod. Unironically, it probably would save you guys.
I mean, yeah. Especially Steven.
All right, Whip it. What you doing? You see that a lot of your friends are beaten up pretty bad, I'd say.
There's not much I can do about that. Whip
Guess
it
you
does
can
like
just get in there and take it for us.
Like Valoon's been elbow dropped and he's still crawling. Zargic's bleeding. Redwood's got like a fucking runny nose. And
dude's raging.
Indma's been glitched in place.
I guess Whippet will attempt to
Please.
Sorry, Jason, I was laughing. What was that?
Whippet will attempt to cause him to become shaken.
Ooh, okay.
By intimidate.
I
I
thought
didn't
that was
catch
what
that part.
Inmo's doing. Shaking the
Thank you.
boner.
Oh wait, how long has we been in this fucking fight? Like
This
5?
is like
Fourth round, I think.
This is like because it Redwood's turn. I think this is the 5th round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, after this turn, he will no longer be fatigued.
Okay, what's that against Whippet?
That would be against, I believe, for the shaken, it's 10 plus half level plus wisdom. Let me make sure though.
He's spooking him, David.
Oh, you're just intimidating him.
He's
Yes.
demoralizing him.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yes.
10 plus wisdom plus it die then.
If he's actually raging, he has bonuses for this.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I have a lot of options at the moment. He
Yeah.
pretty much just eats all of my spells.
No, it's fully fair.
Are
Just
all
to
your
tell-
spells fortitude?
No, it means that they're all mental, and he has a lot of bonuses against mental spells.
He has a bunch of bonuses. He has bonuses against spells, and he has bonuses against mental things right now. That's the
Yeah,
real
and all
problem.
my things are spells and mental.
That's mental.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
Do you have
I don't.
you have like a way to add something to that or potential? I don't know. I'm just making sure before.
I mean, That's it. That's what I got. Unless
Alright.
he's a law-abiding citizen or some kind of law agent.
Okay. So
Oh
yes,
no.
but no.
Then just gonna go with no.
Yeah.
Like,
So
yes,
no.
but right now,
Yeah.
no.
That's fine. It's nothing
Big-
happened.
Big Al is a lawful good Goliath. Big Naked
no,
Owl isn't.
He can't
I
just
mean,
be
yeah,
lawful
fair.
good.
Evil.
He has to have a title. He has to have the title.
Big
to go
Naked
with.
Owl is chaotic part.
Oh, I see what
Inside
you're
of
saying.
me, inside of me,
Yeah,
there
he
are
can't just be
wolves.
lawful. You have to have a title.
A title of
Naked
what?
wolf, law-abiding wolf.
Yeah.
I think he means like subtype or something.
I
No,
think
no,
he means
it's
like a government position.
Oh,
Yeah, agents of the law,
a
such as
government-backed title. Okay.
well, not even
Which-
a government fact, just some agents of law, such as judges, guards, paladins, things of that nature. It doesn't have to be those specifically. If there's like a security officer at a that works for a university,
Yeah.
a mercenary.
Just
that
say
has-
Blackblades.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Nori counts here.
All right, Hanzo.
Well,
Why do I count?
Let's put it this way, Pat. Do you hate it when someone unlawfully glues jelly beans to you?
God damn.
What
I'm
is?
thinking
What
whether
about
I'll
just
just-
unlawful?
should I use just Joe or also Redwood?
It's not
Because
like
one
he's
should
stealing.
heal Joe more, but the other one heals more in total because I'm healing 2 people.
I mean, Zargic's actually bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last Scorching Ray on Zargic to heal him for...
He's
Hospital.
team killing.
Could you imagine if he kills Zargic and went, whoops, forgot to turn it off?
So you get 5. I rolled 2 1s.
Are
God
you
damn.
sure you healed
force.
5, or do you deal 10? Think about it.
I heal 5.
Yeah, you're gonna lose out on the
Because if I
opportunity
was dealing
cost in the
10
double
damage, I'll
digits.
have to roll to it, and I would also miss.
Think of all the extra experience you get from killing Zargic. He's just a walking sack of XP.
I mean,
Is
I'll
he
think
worth that
of all
much?
the
He's
experience that I'll have
permanently
after I
debuffed.
die for doing that.
We do milestone.
To be fair, Pedro, you'd be
We
catching
do
me flat-footed.
milestones, says Gnome gluing jelly beans to man.
Joe,
Hey.
you've seen how Joe, I would have a -4 against you.
Let's
It's
do
also
it
versus
this. Roll,
touch.
roll a d20, because it's against me. You need to remember this. Go
Sure,
ahead,
let's
Pedro.
do
Against
a
you,
test.
and it's also against touch.
You hit.
Of course, I
Even
only
with a
through
-4?
hypothetical team killing situations.
What was that D20 for? Was that to, like, was he, because he
Was the
To
funny test of would
theoretically
I actually
kill
hit
Joe.
Joe?
Oh, okay.
Because I was just proving to Pedro that this, like, while luck hates you, this game hates me more.
Right.
Yeah, but he does have the -4 because you're stood next to Naked Owl.
No, that's with the -4. He has a bonus to hit normally.
Yeah,
Of 4.
I have a +4.
Does he still
Yeah,
have that penalty if Al is prone for that?
Yes,
still
because he's still
Yeah,
threatening.
he's still threatening.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Zargiki.
Zarg.
no, but yeah,
I'm
my
going
BAB
to
is
use
2 and
3
my dex is 2.
points to start dealing non-lethal.
Whoa.
Yay!
Now I have what's the fucking stage combatant as well.
Oh man, the people in the crowd are gonna like that.
Well, that's another +2, and he's prone, so
I
that
was gonna,
hits.
I was gonna say, if I'm prone, don't you get like a...
He is the
17
-4 AC.
damage.
Yeah.
17 damage.
Oh, my life points.
Nice. You're power attacking.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. Balloon. I swear to God, let me get one more round in so I can kill somebody.
David,
Two-
what you need to
two-
do is have him attack the floor and kill the dwarf that is hiding under
Yeah,
it.
that'd be fucking
Put
amazing.
this To quote the song, it's gonna be
Okay.
me.
So I'm also prone, so that -4 you added didn't really matter, right?
Yeah, it's -4.
Are
Like, it
you
might as well be
including-
+4.
Are you
I put in a
including the flank?
-4, but the flank is in, so I have the -4, but he still
Okay.
has -4 AC, so you
Well,
might as well get rid of it.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
what I'm
20
saying
effectively,
is,
right?
yeah, so that hits. Threw me off there for a
Just
second.
barely.
Yeah, you
Because
threw me
I'm
off there for a second.
because I'm attacking a smaller AC, it hits.
Yeah.
And then that one doesn't. D8 plus 5. Oh.
Ouch.
Ouch. Oh my god, my man actually did non-lethal.
So yeah, that's 13 now, and then 4 more on his turn.
He's non-lethal still bleeds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I also bleed on that, thanks.
Yes, but at least when that happens, we can heal him and stabilize him and arrest him. Or not arrest, but
Put him in jail forever.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need some weird manacles, because, like, for 3 legs, sorry, weird feathers.
For 5 limbs? What? How are we gonna put him in?
Apparently had reduced.
No, we just need one
person
pair of manacles and a chastity cage.
1 pair of manacles, 1 pair of feathers with an extra hole.
Hold on, I think I got a pair of hedge climbers in my backpack.
Let's see, what can I
That's we can't risk it. Cut it off.
That's what I was saying.
I'm
Quick,
sure
reach
he'll
for the axe. Get your axe.
tempted, but I think
he's
gonna
not
load-
smart, so
how low the HP is based on things only I can hear.
He really has fucking, like, mommy ASMR playing in his ears telling him to kill Redwood.
Kinda, yeah. It's funny because if those two failed earlier, they would have the same song playing.
Hilariously, the notion is just like, yeah, his arms or his hands are made of redwoods, but here you've got it.
Kind of. That's not far off from what I would be playing to you guys.
Yeah, they're funny.
Yeah, it's basically about felling the tree. Anyways, alright, Kieran.
No.
AC.
No, it's 19. Well,
Right,
15, I guess, right now.
Zargik, what's your AC?
21.
21?
Oh,
I
actually,
miss
sorry,
you.
it's 13. Because I lost my benefits, because I'm no longer benefiting from steel stamina.
Alright.
He's no longer suffering from it either.
Now, I'm sure performing 3 attacks in 1 round looks impressive, but because of the position he's in, I can't help but see it as anything else other than just mindless flailing. So, I hit you, Kieran, I hit Redwood, I miss Zargik.
Oh, so fucking good.
Minus 17. Oh, I'm in pain.
Like, I'm sure the triple attack thing I'm doing here looks more like, as I'm prone, I use 1 foot to lift myself up slightly off the ground and then extend my other 3 limbs out. But I'm sure I'm just kind of like flailing. There's no other way to describe it. I'm just going like wah.
I'm dodging his dick. I'm dodging his dick.
Wait, is it a 4th attack as you see him like extending off the ground? He's got both legs up.
Oh no, he has. Okay, would this be a tail or tentacle attack?
I'm implying he's holding himself up all with that. Alright.
Oh, it's a stand.
Yeah, Yune.
I guess he doesn't want that anymore.
I mean, it doesn't look like this, but, basically this.
I know you are so fucked up. Oh, here, no, I thought you were posting about your HP.
Oh, yeah, no. That's fucking on the ground.
I will
without the thing.
Fly over Redwood.
All right.
Is
That
a
sounds like a
5-foot
close.
step.
Would have been
Booyah,
doing a lot
Cash.
better too if you didn't, take off all his magic shit.
He was ready for a fight, not whatever this is.
Who took off his
Fight.
magic shit?
Redwood, he doesn't
Redwood.
have his magic belt or his enchanted hand
Yeah.
wraps.
Oh,
Yeah, he was ready for a bout. He wasn't ready
Yeah.
for a fight.
All right,
Wasn't
this
ready
is all
for
non.
murder.
This I'm on. I'm
hand
gonna
wraps
do
are famously quick to put on. You should just put those
I'm
on.
doing non-lethal.
Yeah.
I'm flurrying.
All right,
He's
I'm glad that you're doing
flooring.
non-lethal. May we see
He's
Big Owls an
stealing my
ally in the
game.
future. That hits. My AC is like non-existent. Still hits. My AC is like nothing, buddy. Still does because I'm prone.
At first, like, this is the thing. The reason I tried to kill you, it's not because nothing. It's because you made me bleed first, you motherfucker.
It's because I held at my fist and you ran
Does he
into
have
it.
damage reduction?
I do.
Okay.
Accurate.
I was about to like. Let me just.
That
Doesn't matter. That's plenty of damage. Unconsciousness met. Bonk.
Someone should probably heal him so he doesn't bleed to death.
Somebody
Shut
please
up.
heal me and wake me up.
No, this is the thing. We have Indma as a good healer. We can probably
Yeah.
start wrapping
say
this
He's
he
up.
not.
starts-
He stops raging.
Oh.
No.
Oh? Oh, yeah, it's a
He's on-
spell. It's
He's,
not.
he's unconscious.
Spell's
That's-
still affecting him,
Yeah.
technically.
You can
So-
see
Well, I didn't know if it was just a spell.
So anyways, this is the thing. Well, just for the roleplay and everything, as Inma goes to, like, treat his wounds, he'll wake up briefly as he goes, ah, and he tries to swing, and then just, like, Redwood and Valoon start wailing on him again.
I still have the feet. Boom.
Alright, so, as you guys are healing and everything, as the stadium's a bit quieter, you do hear some cheers of, like, yeah, that's a fight, alright. I mean, weapons seemed a bit much, and Tenebris is just like, alright, well, it looks like Redwood won, unless you're gonna fight those guys next. And Redwood's looking at him. And he's like,
Can I-
alright, Redwood wins.
David, can I look at that guy and say, do you have anything to dispel the magic affecting him?
Give me a second.
Mate,
Let me
hold
get my
on.
spell book.
Hold on, and
In
he moves
other
away from
words,
he moves
you can
away
just
from the
swap.
mic, and you hear rummaging.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's something
David.
to me here.
Yo, Joe.
now that he's unconscious, I put my hand forward and I start the spell.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a lot easier.
What do you do?
I start to unravel the magic.
How?
Exactly. With his mind.
Let me give me a
Blows up
second.
spell with mind.
I do
My
this.
fucking spell.
He has Dispel Magic at 3rd level already. Like, he doesn't, like, no, I don't have a strong.
To unravel magic effect. Oh,
Oh, you get a
neat.
bonus to it.
Blows up spell formation with his mind.
If the
I
effect
get-
is created by psychic magic, you get
Was
a
this
bonus.
is a masterpiece considered psychic? No.
Also, oh, if it's an object in your possession, automatically succeed. Damn.
Yes, we've
So-
gone through this.
I didn't remember.
Dude, he's unconscious, doesn't he? Or no,
So,
sorry, not unconscious.
funny thing then, Joe. Give me your caster level check.
Oh no.
Fucking idiot.
Wait, but do you have
D20.
Hermione potential?
Sure.
Man.
Alright. Because of your +5, this funny thing happens. As you go to try and dispel the magic on him, 1, Joe cannot dispel a masterpiece. It's technically not magic in that sense, it's supernatural. 2, Joe dispels the earworm spell. So,
Earworm.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
so the little, like you can kind of, like, hear a faint tune, like, leave his, like, ear as you're, like, working on something. You just hear, like, the whistling and, like, the fell the tree. It just kind of, like, goes out of his head. And you'll see his, like, unconscious body kind of, like, loosen up a bit.
think I did a thing.
I guess can I spellcraft what just happened, or
Kinda. But Joe can. I mean, you can spellcraft it because it's constantly going on him. So you spellcraft it in the sense that you look at the spell effect on him, the aura that be affecting him.
Yeah.
So,
I guess let me
Chris,
try
the question
that.
is, did you do that before Joe unraveled?
I mean, depends. Did you do it immediately after he went down?
That's what I'm asking.
I did it when you asked if you could dispel it, and then for the first
Then yeah,
time
because I would
Zargate
probably
just
check if he's actually under a magical effect or if it would be something else.
Yeah,
Because I
one would
assume if
hope.
it's a spell, but I might as well check.
that's the problem.
Hmm?
I don't know if you would have the time, unfortunately,
How long does it take
because
to
you need.
spellcraft?
I mean, because the problem is he needs to get the third rounds for the spell for the with the detect magic.
Yeah. You wouldn't give him that?
I didn't know.
No, Pedro's saying he
Pedro-
would have looked first and then told you to do that.
But he didn't tell me to do that. He asked the guy to dispel, and I dispelled it.
Yeah, but I've
Ah.
said it before. Oh,
If you want to do it before, that's fine. I just getting the
yeah,
time
that is
right.
what I meant. Is that before I said to
Yeah,
the
I
other guy if he had
mean-
spell magic, I would have checked first.
I mean, I also get I could be more harsh by being like, next time, why don't you try remembering your own abilities, stupid? But I'm fine. It's like I said, we're just closing up here. So Tenebrous, by the way, as you guys are doing this, and he's just like, I've got to dispel magic, but why don't you guys go ahead and do that back? And he goes up into the little loudspeaker. He goes, well, that was a great boxing match, everybody. See you next month. And he just starts walking out. Some of the people in the crowd are just, woo.
Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Alright, at some point, since you're taking 3 rounds, the guard is going to come up, so this black guy with the scar climbs up this. This black guy goes up over here and tries to push himself up, and then fails, and then from down here you can just see like the top of his head. He goes, I'll be taking that man into custody if you please, as he kind of like slides you a manacle.
You know,
it is the
he's
case that he's been affected by magic or something.
yeah, you know he's just being controlled, right?
You see
No,
his
I don't
hand. You
think he
see
did
his
that.
hands. You see his hands reach up onto the thing and try to reach for the mana he slid.
Also, hospital would be more appropriate.
Right,
I-
right. And he'll grab the manacles and slide them back over to him, and he'll go. You guys start taking. I'll start clearing a path. You guys get him. Who's carrying that guy?
I'm gonna enlarge person and I'm gonna carry him.
All right.
My God.
Pedro.
By the way,
I put my
I
cloak
got a
around his
24
junk.
on the spellcraft.
Yeah, that does succeed.
I put my cloak around his junk, David.
Thank God. Redwood's coach materializes like up on the climbs back up over the thing.
Now that there's no danger, I am
He's
here.
like, Redwood, you good lad. Yeah.
Where were you?
What do you mean, where were you? I think Redwood doesn't care about that. Like, what happened? You know, the coach is just like, well, I don't know. It looks like he went crazy. Pedro, earworm. Will say if you affect a creature with it, what happens is that they basically are going to automatically fail sonic effects.
I see.
Huh.
You should have ear pierced scream him more.
Yeah. I guess I should have said that was a Sonic spell.
Yeah, like ear piercing stream would straight up, since he always fails, but he'd straight up just
Yeah,
end the fight.
Yeah, I would CC
I mean,
CC
he
lock him.
did scream at him once.
But I was out
No,
of
he was
range and I didn't
he
say
was
it
too
was
far.
Sonic.
That's fair.
Well, things to learn for later.
But yeah. So yeah, I guess the thing I would say is that
I am simplifying
it
it. You
appears the
can succeed at the effects. That's why I was rolling for the 20s when
I
he
see.
even ran up.
I'm gonna be
It's
right
just a
back.
lot of penalties.
Sure.
But yeah, as I do this, I'll just say it appears there's a spell forcing him to mostly submit to, I guess, sound spells. That's the best way to say it.
Well, how about this? I'm going to get to the hospital, and after that, we can give our accounts of the situation to the guards.
Yes. Unless the spell is still active, putting him on a zone of silence may help if the spell is continuously happening.
Just, I just imagine like I got this, and I'm just standing above him with a stick.
All right, so for everybody, you know how you bet on the Redwood versus
Yeah.
Big Al fight? That entire like area is like closed up, so any money you bet on that disappeared. But hey,
I mean, I got more than
fortunately,
I
you
bet because we
people.
win the other two.
I was gonna say, yeah, fortunately, you people went and collected your earnings before this fight.
Yeah, I ended up with more gold than I started, so I'm happy. But yeah, David,
Yo,
I'm going to go to the guard guy.
yeah.
I'm just
Alright,
going
so
to say I was able to get a good look at the person who did this. I'll try and draw up how he was
Alright,
dressed,
so
but it was fully covered.
That's I got a good look at him. He was fully covered.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
I mean, I got a
That-
good look at the person, just
No,
that it was.
Yeah,
I know,
fortunately,
Pedro.
the soldier isn't going to be like, gee, things. The soldier's actually going to be. When you said it's like, yeah, right, exactly. But the soldier's going to be like, all right, thank you. Well, while they get you to the hospital, I'll get you to the guard. And like, wait, I was going to say we could probably like zoom out on this a bit as it shows like it's nighttime in the city, stuff's going around, and it just shows like the party going to the hospital, the coach talking and everything, like things we could do in the downtime or do start next week. Is like you go off to the thing and start drawing like a fucking skull and a bunch of tapestries. Basically, the best way to explain it, isn't it?
I
Yeah,
mean, that's
but-
the thing. Assuming he had them, I'll focus on A, the mask, and B, the staff with the skull. Because those are things that are probably going to be easy to identify him by.
Yeah,
Think
but
about what world you live in.
yeah, Pedro, I get you, but it's like, don't worry, officer. I have images of the criminal, and you give him this.
Yo,
I mean, it's not a thing. How many people are walking around with a necromancy aura and
No,
dressed like
I
that?
get what you
Yeah.
mean. It's just funny.
Anyways,
good night, guys.
Yeah, Jason?
I'm fading here. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Wait, Jason. I think you'll want to hear this last bit. As I was saying, we're tabling and everything. Right, what's happening? I was going to end with it, as everybody's doing their own things, and the party will be meeting in a second, or next session on that. But as you guys are talking to the hospital people, the coach, and some people from the event that might have been around just to talk to them, or and talk to people, or he finds another. All right, tabled.
That you'll have wings of jelly beans in no time.
By the way, I've been
Damn it.
With any luck,
on my
Jason will forget about this next week.
by the way,
He
on
will
my
not.
painting checks, I forgot I had a tool giving me a +2, so my taking a 10 is actually a 20.
Okay. We'll remember
I'm just
that
saying,
for
everyone was saying,
next
an
time.
18, it's not that detailed, but Kieran was trying to push that star, so like, no, now it's a 20.
All right. Well, anything you
Fair
guys want to
enough.
add?
Nothing much. I
Not really,
didn't
no.
get CC today. So, pretty good day for
Amazing.
Zargic.
Oh, I noticed that Steven just like disconnected at some point.
He's probably his
Yeah.
computer going down, quote unquote.
He
Not, you know,
he
resting.
disconnected like 20 minutes after we
Probably
went to
the
talk to him.
the rest modes on the desktop.
I guess I should ask for like next week. Do you guys think you're just gonna be like wrapping up this thing and talking to people and trying to go to the next area, or are you actually going to like
Is there-
play investigator?
As a reminder, next week I'm not here for this game.
I
So
will
You
say.
can
more
go
reason
without
to
me.
play investigator, right?
I mean, I don't know, because my thing is, if like people tell me, yeah, he essentially teleported out, I'm like, what's the point then?
I would.
Yeah,
As I'm telling the story, I'll just say, as I'm telling basically what I saw, I would mention that he just used some form of teleportation.
yeah. The maximum is like we can try and get the rumors about someone that like resembles this person, but if we see he's not a local figure, like I don't think it's viable to just look for him around here.
I guess we'll. I mean, like I said, like you're in a city, so. I guess the question is more:
Mhm.
do you think you're going to? Sorry, it was nice seeing you. For an hour, but you're welcome for saving your life.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I know you want to prepare, but it's one of the things I really don't know right now.
Well, I mean, at this point, like it's more like, should I have the next island set up, or is it like, there's just funny little like city things I could put in pretty much any city essentially. You guys just wanted to hang around, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
probably talk to him a bit, right? Like,
We might investigate a bit, like probably not much because we're not investigators per se.
yeah, that is not our class.
We cannot investigate very well.
It's not our class or race. As your fucking party goes stretching across the knoll, the blue man, the tiny little gremlin.
The Knoll, the Blue Man Group.
Whip it, just whip it.
Yeah.
No, rather sell his mother's soul for a shiny schmeckle than do one good deed in his entire miserable life.
Okay. So because I'm not here, I'm not going to comment much, but I personally don't see much reason for us to investigate. But yeah, we
I
can
don't
still
think
check
we're going to
around
be
the
able to
city.
really find much out.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we don't stay for the city for a day or two.
Well, I guess it's more of the question, like, if you'll even bother trying or not. Like, but well, I guess we'll see next week what you guys feel like. I was also going to say, if you really wanted to have Pedro's character here for this, we could do, like, a one-shot next week or play Arcanist, like, just some other game if you want. Like, Necesse has new achievements.
I'll just say, don't worry about me, just play the game if you want.
That.
But then who's going to command Nori to do things?
Nori. Dobby is free!
When I'm not around, I give your character the right to command Nori.
Here's the
You say-
sock, Nori. You're
What
free.
do you mean? Your character, you mean Valoon or Zargate? Like, neither's a good option.
I said Joe.
Pedro, if you
Oh.
want, one of the, like, side things, we could have, somebody recognizes you, Pedro, and you go off to talk to them by yourself, like, not even, if you get what I'm saying, Pedro.
Sure.
So that'll be, but that'll also mean you guys are staying in Manton next session.
That's fine. Pedro, are you selling me the contract for 5 silver?
I said you get to control them, not that you get to sell them.
I'm
I know.
fine.
Okay.
Look at this, Nori. You're worth 5 whole silver.
I guess the question I should ask
hate
then,
you.
for role playing and everything, if some random like Eastlander like approaches Hanzo's like acting like he knows them, Hanzo's like turns to you guys like, I'm gonna go have a private conversation with this guy, and like, is Nori gonna try and come anyways? If you get what I mean.
So he tells me not to.
Yeah, I would probably tell you that it is private. Just go with the party.
Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, he's the most standing order that Nori has for Hanzo is to protect him.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that it's
That
fine. Just
also
go with the party.
means that I protect your interests, which means if you have secrets, I would protect your secrets.
But if I need to protect your secrets, I gotta know what they are. So spill the beans, fox boy.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. I get it. This is just what I consider like, yeah, it's a private one-to-one talk.
I do enjoy you saying, yeah, go with party Nori, and then as soon as you turn your back, we look at Nori. He's in an Hawaiian shirt. He's drinking. He's like, I'm on vacation.
The Hawaiian Islands are my favorite floating islands.
Yeah, it's weird. There's like a bunch of islands that somehow create a gravitational force that there's water in the middle. If you
It's
stop swimming, you fall down.
It's tropical year round.
I tend to
Like
imagine
up-
like some weird like gravitational or magical force just as a floating lake. So if you just dive too much, you just start falling from the world.
Yeah, there are places like
Yeah,
that, I
I was gonna
believe.
say, like, there's plenty of places you've already seen that has a seemingly endless stream of water originating from nowhere.
No, what
Yeah,
Peter was saying is like in
less
the
the sense
middle
that
of the place. You can just swim through it.
Yes,
here's the
there's
thing,
also
we haven't seen the
that.
bottom, so I haven't noticed if they were like that. But I guess fair, then maybe a few.
Alright. Anything you
Well,
guys want to add, or shall I stop the stream?
Stop the stream.
Alright. Are you sure you didn't want me to keep streaming long enough for you to say what you... What's the thing you're going to say to Paige? You're going to call him the N-word? Alright, until next time.